Yeah, hi everyone, welcome to PrepFusion. So, yesterday in the live session, I received this query that, sir, when we are starting post gate guidance. Almost we are at the end of post gate guidance, but still I am receiving this query. So, I thought of making a one particular video. There, I will talk about everything, that what all things we have already delivered. You just need to watch these videos. Okay, you guys are focusing more on that gate scam part. Yes, we need to focus on that particular part as well, but we need to do our work as well. No, we need to study as well. Again and again, from the first video onwards, I am saying the same thing, that don't forget studying. Okay, we need to study as well. We need to, who knows, if in the worst case, if nothing is happening from the side of IIT Guwahati, then whatever the gate score that we are having, based on that only we need to proceed in our career, right? So we need to focus on that particular part as well. That's why, like, a lot of people are focusing on that gate scam part. They are forgetting about post gate guidance completely. So from where we started, first we started with the opportunities at low gate score. So mostly here I have discussed about MS, that how you can proceed with MS program. Although at low gate score we have other opportunities as well. That also we have discussed. Where we have discussed, I will tell you. Okay. So this video you can watch, and then the query was that, sir, what we can prepare for a master's interview, because ISC will be taking the interview, some IIT KGP IIE branch will be taking the interview, or some other branches will also be taking the interview. So sir, for masters, when we need to prepare for interview, what we need to study? So here I told about that. I told the resources as well. Okay. Then at a particular score, what all opportunities you are having on top level, like from 400 to 5, from 400 to 950 on top level, whatever the opportunities you guys are having, that at 750 plus you can get top 7 IITs and IIT Hyderabad, top 7 IIT and IIT Hyderabad VLSI. In that manner, on top level, what all opportunities you guys are having, that I have discussed in this particular session. Okay. Then the query was there, sir, that, sir, should I consider taking a drop or not? So based on your score, based on your condition, whether you are in fourth year or you are having first drop or second drop or third drop, based on your condition, should you take a drop or not? This I have discussed in this particular video. You can watch it. Okay. Then people were asking, sir, what about the college preference list? Sir, for VLSI, what should be my priority? So based on my experience, based on whatever the inputs that I have taken from the students, based on those inputs, I have made a priority list here. I can show here as well. Okay. So this was the priority list that I have made. You need to watch the video as well. Okay. Then only you will be having a better idea. There I have discussed a lot of things. Okay. So you need to watch this video. There I have made a priority list as well. Okay. Then they were saying that, sir, we need the content from your side for studying for interviews. So this video I have made here, I have talked about all the content, whichever the content has been made available from our side, whatever that you need to prepare for interviews, everything has been discussed in this particular video, and complete resources are also given. On our website, we have made Tech Master 3.0 completely for free. Okay. On our website, it is available completely for free. So you can study from that. Okay. Right. So whatever the content you need to prepare for interviews, that has also been given. And then we started our post gate guidance one to one. Okay. One by one, we were taking the queries and we answered all the queries. So what we did, we made a Telegram group score wise. How we made the Telegram group? Score wise, we made the Telegram group. 350 to 500, 500 to 650, 650 to 750 and 750 plus. So these private Telegram group we made. How we added you guys? What we did was, we created a Google form. In the Google form, you need to put up your data. Based on your score, you would get a link of Telegram group. Why this is private, sir? Why not public? Because if you make it public, then it will be completely spamming there, right? People will be spamming there and we will not be able to proceed in a good manner. So that's why we made a private Telegram group. There you guys were added and you asked your queries. Survey. What about the sessions? Did you take the session? Yes. And in the session, we asked you to ask the query in a certain way. It's not that, sir, this is my score, what I will be getting. No. There was a certain way of asking the query. So you guys have asked the query in this manner. So these sessions we took. You can ignore this session. This was for 2027, guys. So you can ignore this session. So this was for 350 to 500. This session was taken for 350 to 500. This session was taken for 500 to 600, guys. Then this is taken, sorry, 500 to 650. Then this is taken for 650 to 750. And this is taken for 750 plus. So all the complete session has been taken. All 4 sessions are taken. And you can see the duration as well. And mostly, like, let's just say some guys have put up the query. Some guy X has put up a particular query. So we are answering that particular query, right? So mostly all the score range has been discussed. Every single score range have been discussed in this session. So whatever the query that you are having, let's just say you are lying in this particular range, 750 plus. So I would recommend you to watch this complete session. If you watch the complete session, you will get a lot of great insights. If you are lying in this range, 500 to 600, I would recommend you watching this complete session. In the complete session, you will get a lot of new insights. Okay, that will be helpful for you. Similarly, here as well, if you are lying between 650 to 750, you can watch this complete session and you will be getting good insights. Same goes for this particular session as well. Are you able to understand this point? 350 to 500. So here we are not saying that take a drop or anything like that. No. Here we are discussing one particular query. In Telegram, some guy would have put up the query in this manner. In what manner? In this manner, he would have put up the query. We are taking that query and we are answering it. And the query is also represented on the screen. Okay, the query is presented on the screen. So you will be able to see the query as well. And based on that, you will be able to get some insights. So no matter, even if you have missed those sessions, still you can get maximum output of those sessions. You just need to watch it. Now, what we are going to do is that just after this video, in this video only, we will be adding up those sessions. Because I know that people are not getting into live sessions. Okay, they are not getting into these sessions. So what we thought is that we are going to add up all the session. Like we are going to add up this session, this session, this session, and this session. So some mentor has come and he has guided you. So we are going to add up these sessions and we are going to put just after this video, so that you guys can watch whatever the score range you are currently lying in, and based on that you will be able to make a good decision. Is that understandable to you? So you need to watch the complete session. If you watch the complete session, then you will have a much better and much clear insights. Is that understandable to you? I hope you guys are able to appreciate the effort. And whatever that we can do from the side of PrepFusion, we are doing it. Whether it is regarding the content of interview preparation, or it is about the post-gate guidance, or if you need other resources as well, like NPTEL resources or some other YouTube resources, all those resources also has been discussed here. Apart from that, I don't think, like college preference list also people would be asking. So everything I have made. Apart from that, I don't think I have left a single thing. So if you are expected X from us, we have delivered, I guess, at least 2X. I hope you will be able to appreciate this thing. And again, we told the same thing. We are not going to take a single rupee for post-gate guidance, and we will always maintain that. Okay. And surely this content is also very, very helpful. Please study for the content, because even if you are not appearing for the interviews, still you will be getting into masters, no? So this knowledge will be helpful. And once try studying from here, you will surely realize that something different way has been taught here. Some different way you will surely realize, apart from your gate preparation. Okay. So even if you are not appearing for the interviews, still I would recommend you studying from here once, so that you get a clear idea that if I am proceeding in the masters, then what kind of things I need to study. Okay. And how I need to study. Along with that, if you want to follow NPTEL resources or some other resources like Champion T search channel or Rajavi search channel, so all those playlist and everything that has been discussed in this particular video. Okay. So everything has been discussed. I hope you will spend good enough time on post-gate guidance, and you will watch all those videos, and then you will have a much clear mindset and much clear idea of how you need to proceed in your preparation, or rather than preparation, we should say how you need to proceed towards your masters. Okay. Yes, gate scam thing is going on, and people are currently working on it. We have filed an RTI. Until we get a reply from RTI, we cannot do anything, right? Some intelligent person was saying that why don't you file a case and all those things. So let me tell them one thing, that we cannot file a case like that. If you have studied something, then you would know it. Okay. If you had an IQ of even class 11th guys, then you would know it that we cannot file an PIL in this manner. First, we need to get the reply of IIT Guwahati. That's why we filed the RTI. Based on that, we will be able to file the PIL. Okay. If we just go on saying that some guy is getting 2.67 marks in instrumentation, and some guy is getting and the same guy is getting 76 marks, 67 or 76 marks in EC, or we say that toppers are unknown, or we say that rank 1 guy has got this gem in ChatGPT question wrong, or if we make these claims, although these claims are good enough, right? All these claims are good enough to make sure that yes, cheating has happened, but court will not agree to them. They will simply reject the application. This is how the law and order works. What we can do as of now, we can create pressure. We can create pressure on IIT Guwahati, and this is what we are doing through the videos, through LinkedIn posts, through mails, through RTIs. And this is what I am telling to you guys, that rather than thinking that yes, it looks cool, no? If someone would come and say that yes, we should do it legally, it will look cool. But legally things doesn't happen. This is the country. In this country, even the rape case will take 10 years. Apparent rape case will take 10 years for the, what do I say? Okay, I don't want to say, like, this kind of law and order is there in this country. Do you really think that they will care for an examination like GATE? They did not even care for NEET examination. What they did? They reconducted the examination. There Alag sir came up, or complete media came up. Still, what was the output? Only output was that we will reconduct the examination for some particular centers. That's it. Nothing else they did. And that was also not conducted in this manner, in a good manner, right? So legally, how the things would go, that I know. I have talked to the lawyers, no? Then only I am commenting something. As of now, what we can do is that we can put pressure on IIT Guwahati. You do it through memes, you do it through your sentiments, you do it anyhow you do it. You mail to them, you file an RTI, just put the pressure on IIT Guwahati. IIT Guwahati should take it on ego that yes, a lot of people are questioning our integrity. They are questioning the accountability of GATE examination. They are questioning IIT Guwahati. That's why we should do something. If this is happening, then something would happen. So our main concern would be putting up the pressure on IIT Guwahati. I hope they listen to us. That's why I made few LinkedIn posts yesterday, and the day before yesterday as well I was making the LinkedIn posts, so that it reaches to IIT Guwahati. If we are doing it on a professional platform, right, and a lot of people are noticing this particular thing, then yes, it will reach to them. Surely it has reached to them, but it will hurt them. It will hurt them, and then surely they can listen. Is that understandable to you? Okay, so that's what we are doing. But along with that, always have a clear mindset that, sir, in the worst case, if my gate score or nothing is changing, if whatever the gate score that I am getting, based on that I need to make my career, then sir, how will I make my career? I should have the clarity, and for that as well we have done more than enough. You just need to follow, that's it. Okay, yeah. So I will add up these sessions now. I hope you will be watching based on your score range. Thank you very much. Happy learning. What I expect from your side, you guys can comment down, which will make me feel better. Okay, you guys can comment down that, sir, if you feel that yes, this channel is doing something fruitful for you, then you guys can surely comment down. It will surely make me feel better. Okay, so I would be expecting comments from your end. Yeah, thank you very much. Happy learning. Hi everyone, so we are live now. So this is our post gate guidance session 1. So this will be taken for 650 to 750 guys. Okay, the guys who are having the score between 650 to 750, for them this session will be helpful. And we have already made a Telegram group. You would have been added in this particular Telegram group if you have filled the Google form. So through the Google form, you would have got a link on your mail ID, and from there you could have joined in the Telegram group. So you guys need to put up the query in this manner, the way Shardul has put up that your branch is EC, CGPA he has mentioned. CGPA is not necessary, although score he has mentioned, category he has mentioned, and it is, what is his doubt? Like, what doubt he has put? He is saying that, sir, in IIT Hyderabad, there is a branch called Semiconductor Material and Devices. In my priority list, where I should put this below NIT or above NIT VLSI? Yeah, so this is a great way of asking the doubt. Okay, this is the way you can ask the doubt. He could have put the main interest as well. Like, he could have simply put that what is his interest, what he is inclined to ask. So in that manner, if you are asking the doubt, these kind of doubts we are going to take. And I really hope that in the back end as well, you would have done some research that based on a particular score, what you guys are getting, how much, like what opportunities you guys are having. Along with that, we are having Srijan as well. He will be mainly guiding us. Along with that, we are having Akshat as well. More guys can also join, and they can also guide you. So like basically now Srijan would start, and he would be telling that what all possible opportunities you are having between 650 to 750 score. So on a top level, he will tell the opportunities, and then we will take up the queries one by one. Like, we will start from Shardul, then Shardul, Shrinu, Sharath. In that manner, we are taking the queries. We are not taking the queries from the YouTube comment section. Please note that from YouTube comment section, we are not taking the queries, because in YouTube, a lot of spam would be there, and we will not be able to write down the query in a good manner. And this session is only for 650 to 750 guys. For other score range, like from 350 to 500, from 500 to 600, from 750 plus, for them as well, we will take the session, but that session will be taken later on. Okay, tomorrow those session will be taken. Tomorrow 3 sessions would be there, and in all those 3 sessions, in one session we will be discussing from 350 to 500. In one session, we will be discussing from 500 to 600, and then we will be discussing 750 plus. But as of now, in this session, we are going to discuss 650 to 750. So this will be helpful for everyone. Queries will be represented in front of your screen only. So now I will ask Srijan to talk about 650 to 750 scores, and you can briefly introduce yourself as well. Srijan.
जी सर थैंक यू. तो हेलो एवरीवन, मेरा नाम सृजन द्विवेदी है. मैं 2024 पास आउट इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स से हूँ, और फिर गेट दिया आईएन में, ईसी और आईएन में. ईसी में 452 रैंक थी और आईएन में 95 रैंक थी. और 2024 की बात है, जब पेपर टफ आया था ईसी का सबसे ज़्यादा. और फिर उसके बाद मैंने सेल का फॉर्म भरा था और बार्क का 2 फॉर्म भरा था. बार्क में इंटरव्यू में हुआ नहीं, ऑल्दो होना चाहिए था, बट ठीक नहीं हुआ. और सेल में फिर मैंने 2025 9 फरवरी को मैंने ज्वाइन कर लिया. स्टील अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया लिमिटेड, सेल.
Srijan, like one thing we can take it in English actually.
Okay. Sorry, not an issue. So I graduated in 2024, and I got a 452 rank in GATE EC and 95 rank in IN, and thereby I gave interview for BARC and SAIL. I filled these 2 forms. The SAIL is Steel Authority of India Limited, and for BARC And then for Bark, I gave interview, and then unfortunately, I was not able to clear the interview. But in Sale, I went in through, and I have secured a seat, and I joined Sale Rourkela Steel Plant, that's in Odisha, in 2025. The list went out. The final list went out on 9th February, and I joined on 1st March 2025. So एक साल हो गया यहाँ पे in Steel Authority of India Limited, and it's a good PSU if you all are from EC or IN background. Although from this year they have started with an MTT exam themselves, so they won't be recruiting from GATE. So yes, now that's all about me, and we'll be going through the queries. So for the first query, which we have is of the username W. He says that the GATE score of EC is 666 and category OBC NCL interest I'm taking. Yes. So with this GATE score, you can all those. So first rule of this interaction, it will be for for example, if it is 666 GATE score, so plus minus 10 20 GATE score, everyone who is in this range should know, because that queries won't be taken again. So 660, it means from 650 to 680 ka GATE score, if anyone is having, then it's for all of them. So she says that her research, according to her research, IIT Madras SPCom GATE was 647. So yes, and yes, you can get, but according to me, you should be applying for IIT Kanpur SPCom, because how will the score inflation impact my chances? This year the score has it has bumped up by plus 30 or plus 20, Himanshu sir. This time how much is
Yes,
GATE?
yeah, I
So
guess like this year cutoff will rise by plus 30 or plus 40. This is my assumption.
so and that can happen, and again again due to that cheating scam, so the toppers won't be applying, I guess, because the fake toppers won't be applying. So I guess plus 20 or plus 15 का range का समझ के चले. So in that case, according to me, yeah, IIT Madras would be there, plus of course, without any doubt. And I would like you to go for IIT IIT Kanpur SPCom, because my friends are there, and then just to say, मतलब I'm not over exaggerating it as well. आदित्य जगन्नाथन सर के अंडर अगर आप हैं, तो आप समझ लीजिए, आपको वो अपने आप से अपने आप से अपने अंडर 3 बच्चों को कॉलकॉम में इंटर्नशिप बस उनके नाम से मिल जाती. So
Yes, yes.
it's a very very big thing. So yes, I
Yes,
will
IIT
say for
Kanpur
that.
SPCom is very good actually. IIT Kanpur
Yes,
SPCom is very good.
IIT,
Yeah,
yes,
Srijan, do you have any
definitely.
idea of cutoff?
हाँ
Decent idea of cutoff. Like IIT Kanpur SPCom, what is the
हाँ
cutoff for that?
आईटी और एक और बात मैं बोलना चाहूंगा. देखो आईटी, वन मोर थिंग आई वुड लाइक टू पॉइंट आउट कि इफ यू वांट कि मेरे को आईटी कानपुर ही चाहिए, देन बिकॉज लास्ट ईयर आल्सो यू वुड हैव ऑल सीन कि उनकी कट ऑफ दे आर स्काई रॉकेटेड लाइक एनीथिंग. व्हाई? बिकॉज दे ओनली दे वो जो क्या कहते हैं वो जो आईआईटी एंड आईटी वाले स्टूडेंट्स होते हैं जिनकी 8 सीजीपी के ऊपर होती है, दे अलाउ देम, एंड देयर इज नो क्राइटेरिया कि वी विल अलाउ 50% सीट्स टू देम, 60% सीट्स टू देम. दे अलाउ फुल्ली, मतलब कि कितने बच्चे भेजे, अगर 100 सीट है तो 100 की 100 अगर एनआईटी आईआईटी वाले बच्चों से बढ़ सकते हैं, दे डू नॉट हैव एनी प्रॉब्लम. So due to this, the cutoff skyrocketed past time. So with this also, this might happen. But again, if you want IIT Kanpur, you would have to wait for some time for 666 GATE score. Yeah, I'm telling, because last time the GATE score in the 9th round was around 650. Let me open it. You can also visit that IIT Kanpur site also. So it was 648 for general, and for OBC NCL it was 563, guys. So that W, I think your query is sorted out, because IIT Kanpur is, if you are from south, then to IIT Madras, then it's okay. But if you are from north, IIT Kanpur is best, without any doubt. IIT Kanpur is best. Now for
Yes,
the
and
next
IIT
query.
Madras SPCom as well, she has a good enough chances because as per the
Definitely.
information, I don't think that it will be rising so much high. Like 640, 647 score was the cutoff, so I don't think it will be rising very much higher.
ना सर,
Yes,
it won't be
yes.
rising सर, it won't be rising that कि इतना बढ़ गया. And foremost, another rule, everyone should, if you have this this GATE score 650 to 700 750 is that GATE score ना, कि मतलब आदमी, सॉरी फॉर स्पीकिंग हिंदी, इसमें कि एक आदमी को डर रहता है कि मेरे को अच्छा स्कोर आया, लेकिन अगर मैं क्या कहते हैं कोप के फर्स्ट या सेकंड थर्ड राउंड में कुछ नहीं मिला, तो मैं आगे मिलेगा नहीं मिलेगा. That always in a fear factor कि if I don't freeze my seat in third round, then further rounds what will I be getting, if will I be getting or not. So that's a dicey score. So if you have to take risk, so then okay it is. Now going with Sadhu Shastri. 718 gate score EC general IIT Hyderabad. There's a branch. Array 7 you have 780 na. So with this score you should be applying. If you have this क्या कहते हैं main हाँ you have the main interest in placement in VLSI domain. Definitely go with IIT Kharagpur II integrated electronics instrumentation integrated electronics. There's a branch. It's a pure analog based branch and it's one of the best branch. I myself was there in IIT Kharagpur in that same branch, and the teachers are the faculty members are very good. I must say they are very good. Although वहाँ पे marking थोड़ी सी खराब रहती है because it's an electrical department, so they won't be giving you full hand खुले हाथ से CGPA देते हैं. But for that, and according to your doubt, why are you going to semiconductor material? It's not a new department although, but why are you going to non-core department? Just because for the sake of tag. Again, one more thing, everyone, don't go for the tag naming. Don't go, because that will affect your placement, that will affect your inner confidence as well. Why? I will be sharing afterwards the experience in my Kharagpur. So next, of course, you will be getting Shardul Shastri. Go for IIT Kharagpur IIE. That's a very good branch. You will be even that allows the what do we say internships also. From 2024, before 2024, there were no placement. There were no what do we say internship offers. There were no internships offer. But in 2024, they allowed for internships, and I myself got off campus. तो मेरे को Intel से मिला था. On campus मेरे को वो क्या नाम है ADI वहाँ से था. So next, moving. Next,
again,
moving.
like he is asking another query that should I put it above NIT VLSI or below NIT VLSI? I would say like that IIT Kharagpur IIE branch would be above NIT VLSI, then second priority would be NIT VLSI, then third priority would be IIT Hyderabad. This semiconductor devices. This
भाई कि हाँ सर एक और yes sir, one more thing I would be stopping you sir. IIT हैदराबाद की तो और अच्छी है, मैंने खुद उसमें अप्लाई किया था. एक सेकंड, one another branch which I know from IIT Hyderabad is that ICMP. In past year it was ICMP, but now I guess the name has changed. Oh, it is there. So apply for ICMP. Now why are you going for semiconductor integrated circuits and microsystem packaging? It's also good. Even the batch is small there, so you won't be having a good competition like in Bombay. The Bombay is best everything, best best classes, best everything, best. But the competition there, each and every branch member, each and every branch student has to go is sitting for the VLSI domain. What is that new? You are going in IT for the sole placement offer, whole source. And so for IIT Hyderabad query, everyone who all want to go for IIT Hyderabad and you have IN score, a good IN score, then ICMP will be a very good option. Again, I am saying ICMP, integrated electronics for IIT Kharagpur, and then what again? ESDI branch of IIT Madras, ESDI branch. Okay, I will be repeating ESDI branch. These three IITs and these three branches. If you have a good IN score, and again, one more doubt for everyone. There's some doubt. So I'm not going for 1-to-1%. This is a general doubt, and that will be eradicated right now itself. So again, जैसे अगर कोई बच्चा है, if he is having 700 score in EC, but if and he's having 700 score in IN, that both will be treated equal in three IITs: IIT Madras, IIT Delhi, and I am not sure, but in IIT Kharagpur I'm not sure, but it is also same like that. But in other IITs, for example in IIT Bombay, there is already seat allotted for, like if there is a 8 seat for any branch, then 4 seats for EC, 2 seats for electrical, 2 seats for IN, like that it's bifurcated. So EC guys will be getting more preference, EC score, than compared to IN. So yeah, and again for 700 to 750, I have told you three or four branches. Go with that: IIE, ICMP, and then RFDT of IIT Delhi as well. Okay, so yeah, then got Srinu. Yeah, Srinu 674 OBC NCL, main interest MTech in VLSI, IIT and IT bits need good placements. I think I can get an IT through. Is it worth to pay?
Like,
See, it's not.
like, is it worth
Yeah,
to
no, it's not. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Only if it's worth it, because if you are getting a 650 grade score and if you have a lot of amount of money, then you can go. But in bits also they will be giving you 25,000 scholarship. Like in what do we say? IIT we have 12,400 scholarship. In bits they have 25,800 or 24,800, like that of scholarship. So you go to bits only in that case if you have if you don't want to go into NIT. And if your main sole purpose is placement, then NIT Tiruchirappalli, NIT Surathkal is best in terms of placement. I will be saying you, if you are going for the sake of IIT Tech, then don't go to IIT Tech. NIT Surathkal is much better option. You will be getting the means you will be able to sit in the internships. You will be able to get full time placement offer. You will be get FT, everything, and that too in analog domain, because all those who have joined here in with Himanshu said, you must be knowing, you are very prone towards analog domain. So that's in analog is what do we see in Surathkal. Now going towards Srinu, I've done. Sharath, 67, 60, 60, that doesn't matter your percentage, whatever it is, 67 or anything. It just वो form भरने से पहले just you go with that IIT's procedure. If it allows 60% or 70%, that's all. The percentage won't be even a slightest of barrier. Even in MS also, they say that they will be allowing, but at the end of the day, they will be giving you admission only on the basis of your interview. I myself have given the interview for that. What do we say? अरे सर उस ब्रांच का नाम आईटी दिल्ली IEC, वो एक अंकेश सर है. I gave अंकेश सर interview to अंकेश sir. He is the associate professor there, and so for those guys who want to go for MS, I see that's a very good option, because in MS the gate score won't be an issue. The only thing that will be an issue is that how well you are preparing for interview, and that Himanshu sir will take care of. So again a good option I've told you. I hope everyone is jotting down all the points that I'm saying. So now Sharath, IIT Hyderabad integrated circuits and microprocessing. As I told you, ICMP he knows. So versus semiconductor में don't. ICMP is very good. See, semiconductor materials, अगर वहाँ पे भी जाके तुमको, Sharath, if you have to go in IT semiconductor and then you will have to prepare for this VLSI domain, then what's the issue when you can get with that same score in ICMP? So I will of course ICMP for VLSI placement. And then Bhagyesh 743 is a good score. Primary interest communication. See, another one thing if I want to tell you, सबको at starting everyone sees कि I know communication, I'm able to solve the communication problems, it's good. But down the line when you join the MTech ना, that's all about coding. मतलब वहाँ पे मॉड्यूलेटर है, ये सब इसके पे काम है. कोर बस काम अपने द कोर डोमेन इज ओनली इन कानपुर, एंड दैट टू वेरी टॉप 5% will be doing. So if you have this thing that I will be designing the circuit, I will be designing the modulator, I will be designing those communication things, that won't be happening. Even in MTech as well, even in MS as well, that won't be happening. The major portion of the proportion of the will be in coding itself. So but nevertheless, sir.
Yeah, specifically like we can take up the queries. Otherwise, like there are a lot of queries, so we will not be able to answer it.
ठीक है सर, sorry अब fast होगा. ठीक है.
He's asking like between IIT Delhi, IIT Kanpur, what would be the better choice? I guess it will be IIT Kanpur, right?
ठीक है सर, ठीक है. Okay, I will be okay. I will fast forwarding. Okay, so Tiasha, easy gate score 722. General.
Bhagyesh query we can take up. Like we do not take the query that between IIT Delhi and IIT Kanpur, which would be better option. So
for signal processing, IIT Kanpur, no doubt, IIT Kanpur. And in IIT Delhi, you won't be. See, answer one more thing. What I am selling, that's all in. जो भी मैं site की बात बता रहा हूँ, that's always being applicable to all the options other afterwards. So, for example, in IIT Delhi, तुमको first year में hostel ही नहीं मिलेगा. ठीक है. And then IIT Kanpur, you will be getting hostel. The process is very good. The faculties are very good. IIT Kanpur for sure. And then okay, is choosing SPCOM EC over VLSI good decision if I want to explore system level design? See, that depends on you now. That depends on you. Then how should I position? Tiasha is 57 score 72 MTech PSU. See, for PSU I will be talking about at the last. For that query, chances of getting MTech in VLSI in top 10. VLSI, so if you want VLSI, then you have to wait for at least 5-6 rounds. In top these IITs, you won't be getting VLSI with 722. If VLSI related branch,
IIT BHU, like, is there any chance?
हाँ, IIT BHU में तो है, but that's again ना कि IIT BHU में जाना क्यों जब इतना अच्छा स्कोर. You can go to some very good branches like RFDT of IIT Delhi. Yes. It's a very good. It's a very good branch, and for there's not anything. If again I'm telling, there's no anything. VLSI to VLSI होगा. The courses are almost same. You have to take electives. You have to study, and chances of getting, I told you, IIT Hyderabad, it's a very high cutoff because the seats are very less. So for IIT BHU, definitely IIT Kharagpur, you have to wait for a lot, and I don't go to IIT Roorkee. only go to IIT Roorkee if you have VLSI. Unless don't go, because the placements are day by day decreasing only. Same goes for IIT Guwahati. IIT Hyderabad is very good, no doubt. IIT KGP, you have to wait. Then okay, how should I choose between I will only tell about the cutoff thing. The major background will be Himanshu sir will take out कि क्या पढ़ना क्या नहीं पढ़ना. Then branch
Yes, yes,
700, 710, 595 rank OBC placement. I am already working hard way for 7 years. I got interest in VLSI and want to explore. Will no, that will not very be despite disadvantage, because if you are already a hardware engineer in a private field, that's already you have got 7 years experience. That's a very big push, because from telling my personal experience in off-campus interview for Intel, the major thing they ask is कि कुछ है, if you know anything or not, and if you have such experience, you will always be an advantage. Never ever think like this. And for 710, as I already told, your category is OBC. So of course you may get IIT Kharagpur VLSI, but you have to wait for 5 or 6 rounds. And yes, then come Abhay Singh, seven semester, 690 EC, OBC NCL, MTech in VLSI, government job. With 690 gate score ना, the government job तो है नहीं कोई gate के through, लेकिन अच्छा हाँ, again I don't know whether this time they will be taking out or not, but IBACI took out that notification, so you all can apply if that comes again. So for government job guys, and for PSU 690 is a very small score. You can apply for NPCL. NPCL की past cutoff was 651 for interview, though you can apply for their abasing for VLSI, and for MTech in VLSI because and in solid state devices also 600 you can get, or no doubt you can get with IT Bombay. But again I am saying, if you want to go into VLSI domain, don't go for the tags. Everyone, don't go for the tag, just go for the branch. IIT Kharagpur VLSI, no, 650 plus, no. The gate score has risen up very much, at least for general, if I tell. Because, yes, afterwards, okay. IIT Roorkee, don't go for semiconductor technology. IIT Roorkee only VLSI, no other branch. IIT Guwahati only VLSI, microelectronics and microeconomics. Okay. Then IIT Hyderabad, the VLSI gate score cutoff is 750 plus. Have this thumb rule, everyone. 750 plus for starting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 round. It won't budge off down. It won't. वरना फिर बाद में मिस कॉन्फिडेंस होता है कि अंडर कॉन्फिडेंट हो जाओगे कि जा ही नहीं रहा. देन अहानी ब्रांच इलेक्ट्रिकल, वो इलेक्ट्रिकल का तो एनटीपीसी है. हाँ, एनटीपीसी पीजीसीएल यू कैन गेट, बिकॉज द कट ऑफ गो वेरी लो फॉर एनटीपीसी दैट ईयर.
Like,
एंड देन
one more
electrical,
thing, if you are asking for PSU,
हाँ
नहीं,
तो
एक चीज
पीएससी
मैं
में वही
बता,
था. हाँ
if
सर
you are asking
बोलिए.
for PSU, right, you mention your rank as well. मतलब score से खाली we
Yeah.
will not be able to comment. Please mention your rank if your target is PSU. Continue.
हाँ वो बताइए ना सर, ये जो एनटीपी, अच्छा नहीं बताया इसने हानि ने. ठीक है. नानी स्कोर 678 EC and 633 electrical, 7 CGP doesn't matter, target good placement in VLSI. Again I've told 678 AWS, always go for the branches. I've told you, सब लोग एक लिस्ट बना लेना कि कहाँ कहाँ पे एलिजिबल अच्छी जगह पे. तो ESDI ये IIT मद्रास का है, if you have good IN score और EC score. बट आई विल ऑलवेज टेल यू, IIT खड़गपुर का एक II अच्छा है, एंड IIT दिल्ली का RFDT. विदाउट आग बंद करके चले जाओ. अच्छा बस वही है, आप टॉप 50% में रहना, अपने आप प्लेसमेंट हो जाएगी. तो एवरीवन डोंट गो फॉर कि 100%. अपने इतना पढ़ के आयो, टॉप 50 में तो रहोगी ना. देन मार्को 739 जनरल EWS, MTech in VLSI top, having see, and again, if you have internship experience, that will only help you in the interview process of that. If that IIT is conducting an interview, that will be helping you in that process. Else, it won't be helping you. And main interest, analog, and how can be both interest, analog and digital domain. So, but for that thing, what is best? ITB, SSD, IIT Delhi, RFDT, no doubt. And IIT Delhi HV, high value assistantship, जो HV है, the seats are very less. You have to perform very good in the interview because seats are very less. I went for IT Delhi MS IEC, as I told you in the earlier session. So वहाँ पे अंकित सर ने इंटरव्यू लिया था. That was तो इंटरव्यू बेसिस बहुत उनका रहता है. तो वही बात है. तो एंड IIT रुड़की गुवाहाटी, I've already told you. NIT तिरुचिरापल्ली से अच्छा है, एनालॉग में जाना है, NIT सूरत कल will be best. Okay, you can always, and बेस्ट, ना मेरी बात मानो, ना हिमांशु सर की बात मानो, अनिल सर की बात मानो, किसी की बात मानो, सीधे जाओ लिंक्डइन पे डालो वहां पे कि जस्ट पुट इन गो टू लिंक्डइन अकाउंट, जस्ट डायल कि एनआईटी सूरतकल एनालॉग या फिर जो भी है द यू नो द एलुमनस ऑफ दैट, दे विल टेल यू फुल डिटेल वो प्लेसमेंट हुआ नहीं हुआ, बिकॉज आई हैव गॉट डिटेल्स फ्रॉम माई सेल्फ बाय कॉन्टैक्टिंग टू दोस इंडिविजुअल्स फ्रॉम लिंक्डइन, अपने आप से नहीं बता रहा हूँ ना मैं. देन अननोन 706 rank 622 EC 7.9. I want good placement inquiry. I have an offer from BL, but my interest to in MTech. See, that's your query. Na, if you have to, if you want to go into BL and afterwards you want to, prepare for anything, then BL is good because you would be getting in BL Ghaziabad, I guess. But if you want to do an MTech BL side, then it's all upon you. अपने ऊपर basis, you have to decide on your own only. And with 706, the IT Hyderabad will be a tough thing. For 700 speed score, as I've told you, अच्छा EWS भी ना, of course, then IIT खड़गपुर and one more IIT, क्या नाम था उसका, IIT कानपुर में, लेकिन कोई there is no branch in IIT. In SPCom also you can go, but वहाँ पे SPCom IIT कानपुर is liberal in these things कि वहाँ पे you can take VLSI course electives as well. Even though being in SPCom you can take electives, but that is not possible in IIT Kharagpur. In my II department, you can take a VLSI courses, but not those core domain की that they will teach you coding by their own, you have to learn coding by your own only. That वो Vivado ये सब वाली. So again, so फिर क्या है? Prepare again while doing bail. No, that's your call. Rega 559 IN general 674 EC SC. Interesting. Then of course 674 EC and category also, of course you will be getting top IITs. Of course the branch will be top IT, but of course 674 EC or SC is round about equal to 750, 740, 730 of a general. So yes, not the top EL side, not the top IITs BL side, but related branches you will be getting, no doubt about it. And then say Vishnu Sai SVNIT 739. Okay, OBC. Will I get MTech VLSI in
Yeah.
its IIT? Like,
Riyan, one more query I wanted to ask, like how many IITs will accept the IN score, because this query will be there again
हाँ
and
वही
again.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना सर, तो हाँ that IIT Hyderabad, ICMP and another branch I told you at the starting, semiconductor का शायद पता नहीं, लेकिन ये दो they will be accepting. IN का they do accept ये, और IIT मद्रास में सारे ही में ही एक्सेप्ट होगा IN का स्कोर. ESDI जो मैंने बताया, मैं वही आपको बता रहा हूँ, बिकॉज आई माई सेल्फ हैव गॉन थ्रू दैट फेज कि मेरे पास IN का स्कोर बहुत अच्छा बट EC का स्कोर कम है. तो आई एम टेलिंग यू ऑल दोज ब्रांचेस जहाँ पे IN का स्कोर एप्लीकेबल हो. IIT एप्लीकेबल, IIT दिल्ली का, उसमें इवन द VLSI भी शायद एप्लीकेबल, IEC भी शायद हाँ IEC इज आल्सो एप्लीकेबल. यस आई एम श्योर. NIT Delhi, IEC, RFDT, all you can apply with IN plus EC score, no doubt. In IIT Kharagpur only, what do we say, that IIU you can apply IN score. If VLSI you cannot apply with IN score. In IIT Madras, each and every branch you can apply with IN score, but again the cutoff very high, 850, 944 for VLSI, of course ICS, the main course of there, that's very high. And for IIT Bombay you can apply, but again as I've told in the starting, the seats are reserved. They do give the highest priority to EC guys because the seats are reserved majorly for them. So IN का वहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा कट ऑफ जाएगी. So yeah. और फिर उसके बाद क्या था, डायनामिकली फंकी CGPA 8.68 705 IN. हाँ देख ले, ये देख मेरे जैसा ये स्कूल पेज में ये जो डायनामिकली फंकी, आई वुड प्रेफर कॉलेजेस इन साउथ सर. हाँ तो ऑफ कोर्स IIT मद्रास में, IIT Bangalore also, there is an interview, so you go and give a good interview. There you will be having a very good branch in IC, or partial cutoff also was 700 something, so you will be getting through the IN gate score. Okay. Now, and Kelka, will I be allowed to sit for VLSI? Of course, you will be allowed for sitting for VLSI placement. Just have the CGP in IIT 7.5 and you will be allowed for every branch that will come. The placement coordinator, that depends on the placement coordinator you have. But being in खड़गपुर में तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा नाटक चलता था. Still they have done, तो तुम्हारे यहाँ भी हो ही जाएगा. They are liberal. हर्षा, और हर्षा का क्या था, MTech VLSI 8.5 to 658 OBC NCL. If I don't get IIT Hyderabad, then IIT, yes, of course. That's research I'm telling about. See, he knows कि IIT Hyderabad नहीं मिला तो can I go for IIT खड़गपुर II? Of course you can go, no doubt. ठीक है. और फिर उसके बाद जेफरिन 86 680 375 बार किसरो DRD और है भाई साहब. डीआरडीओ तो कट ऑफ ही निकालना मुश्किल हो जाएगा इसमें, सिर्फ विद 680 गेट स्कोर। बार्क में भी, इसरो का आई एम नॉट श्योर, आई हैव नॉट पेड
ओबीसी
फॉर
है ना,
इसरो।
ओबीसी में
नहीं
कुछ
सर, नहीं सर, तब भी नहीं सर, डीआरडीओ का
नहीं
बहुत ज्यादा
होता,
कट ऑफ, डीआरडीओ का
आईएसआरओ का भी
बहुत।
नहीं होता, आईएसआरओ का भी नहीं होता।
तो वो उनका पेपर दे देना, बाकी ठीक है, सॉरी यार जेफरी। और फिर उसके बाद रौनक रायचंदानी, रौनक राय 674 एसी, 94 प्रायोरिटी क्या है, प्लेसमेंट प्रायोरिटी, फिर 1.5 प्रायोरिटी रिसर्च। तो okay, so placement is the priority, then of course go how much deviation, see deviation will be plus minus नहीं plus 20 के आसपास ही होगा, plus 20
प्लस
plus
20
25
से
गेट्स
40,
पर।
40
हाँ
की
प्लस
वैल्यू
20
है।
उससे ज्यादा नहीं होगा, बिकॉज वही है ना, टॉप वाले जो फेक टॉपर वो जाएंगे भी नहीं वो एमटेक
हाँ
में।
वो भी है,
सो
वो भी
हाँ,
है।
तो वही है, तो उसी के लिए। And then whole IIT RF communication. See, why are you going so much having a ruckus? If you have to decide कि VLSI में जाना है फिर communication में जाना है, ये नहीं लास्ट में रखना कि RF में जा रहे हैं या फिर मिड NIT की VLSI ले रहे हैं। ऑफ कोर्स एक सर की वीडियो भी है, तो वो भी सब लोग देख लेना। ऑफ कोर्स फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी आईआईटी में कौन सी VLSI या VLSI रिलेटेड ब्रांच। सेकंड प्रायोरिटी कि जहाँ पे फिर तुमको ये यू हैव टू सी कि वेयर ऑल यू विल बी गेटिंग इंटर्नशिप ऑफर। सो अगेन अ वेरी गुड ऑप्शन फॉर यू इज आईआईटी मंडी, बिकॉज यू सबको लगेगा कि ये तो खराब है आईआईटी, बट आईआईटी मंडी गिव्स यू द ऑफर, गिव्स यू द क्या कहते ऑप्शन ऑफ जस्ट स्टार्टिंग फॉर 1 ईयर। और फिर 1 साल के बाद तुम बोल दो कि मेरे पास पैसा नहीं है, मैं फीस नहीं भर सकता, मैं 1 साल का ये भरूंगा, फिर 1 साल बाद में भरना पड़ेगा तुम्हें, लेकिन दे हैव देन ऑप्शन इन आईआईटी मंडी। So IT Mandi is very good in terms of what they have a very good placement coordinator. तो तुमको आराम से VLSI मिली तो तुमको आराम से प्लेसमेंट पे, खासकर वो क्या कहते हैं इंटर्नशिप बैठने को मिलेगा। एंड वंस अगेन इंटर्नशिप निकालना बहुत आसान रहता है, क्योंकि तुम्हारे सीनियर्स रहते हैं, उनको पता रहता है कि कहाँ से पूछाएगा, बस उसको रट लेना है, सिंपल सी बात, टू बी फ्रैंक। एंड देन ऑफ कोर्स IIT आई हैव टोल्ड यू कि इस गेट स्कोर पे क्या क्या मिलेगा, जस्ट गो थ्रू बैक 20-15 मिनट्स। Then Tej 7.7 CGP 686 general VLSI placement research query with this score will I be. Why are you going to bits Hyderabad when you will be getting? Why are you having so much money to go through that bits? You have ICMP is also close to VLSI only. Go for IT Hyderabad, and if you do not get any with 686, you will be getting an NIT, and that too good. IT खड़गपुर एक अच्छा ऑप्शन है, IT ICMP भी मिल पाएगा, but you have to wait a long time. फिर IT खड़गपुर का SP.com भी, okay. And yes, NIT Madras का ESDI branch. So yes, Om Sahu 747 EC general target I enter I'm getting MS फालतू में क्या है, mostly in SP.com related branches, few VLSI related SSD from SSD जाओ, but IIT Bombay only go to IIT Bombay if you are getting top branches. If you want to get that IIT Bombay वाली टी-शर्ट पहनूंगा मैं, ये करूंगा, तब जाओ वहाँ पे SSD, वरना वहाँ पे there's a great bunch of people who will be competing against you for the placement, and that too really intelligent guys. सबकी 750 के ऊपर ही रहती जो जनरल में वहाँ पे जाते, सिंपल सी बात। तो कहाँ है उनके साथ तुम कर रहे हो? गो वेयर यू हैव लिमिटेड कंपटीशन एंड कंपनीज कम एज वेल, जैसे खड़गपुर हो गए, जैसे दिल्ली में भी कुछ ब्रांचेस हो गई, वहां पे जाओ। तो यस, integrated ICMP, see that's what I'm calling about research. You have ICMP, you have written there. Fanindra Kumar 702 OPC NCL MTech in VLSI. I've already okay. I'm expecting IT KGP and IT URT. हाँ IT KGP जाओ VLSI, no doubt. If that depends upon you ना कि बंगाल में रह सकते हो नहीं रह सकते हो, that depends upon you. बाकी ठीक है वो।
क्यों नहीं रह सकते भाई, क्यों नहीं रह सकते?
अरे
क्यों
नहीं
नहीं रह
नहीं
मजाक कर रहा हूँ, मजाक कर रहा हूँ। कंटिन्यू
अरे
बहुत सारे
हाँ,
कंटेंट, बहुत
हाँ,
सारे।
मजाक तो नहीं कर।
फिर ये GB 8.53 रोहन का 735 गेट स्कोर, SC अरे सब मिल जाएगा, नो डाउट अबाउट इट, आराम से मिलेगा, जो चाहिए वो मिलेगा, नो डाउट अबाउट इट। बस
या
मैं सच बता रहा हूँ, मतलब SC में अगर तुम्हारा
नहीं वो
7.5
क्या वो बोल रहे, आई हैव परसीव्ड कलर
इंटरेस्ट
ब्लाइंडनेस।
हाँ, अरे फिर वो तो उसके ऊपर है ना कि अब भाई उसको एमटेक करना है, DRDO और लिखा है, खुद ही समझ नहीं पा, आप पार्शियल कर रहे इशू। हाँ फिर ये सेल में तो नहीं है, द सेल हैज अ स्ट्रिक्ट कंप्लायंस कि आपको कलर ब्राइंडनेस नहीं होनी चाहिए। अब DRDO NP सेल का पता नहीं, बट यहाँ पे तो स्ट्रिक्ट कंप्लायंस है कि भाई कलर ब्राइंडनेस नहीं होनी चाहिए, बिकॉज इट्स अ स्टील इंडस्ट्री, कुछ भी उल्टा सीधा हुआ तो सीधे ठीक है। आई विल बी कमिंग राइट इन आफ्टरवर्ड्स।
लेकिन
मणिकांता
एमटेक में ये नहीं
एमटेक में
होता,
तो
एमटेक
कोई
में
इशू नहीं सर, एमटेक तो 100% होगा सर, इफ फॉर ऑल कैटेगरी गाइज। अगर 715 भी है ना, आराम से तुमको जो आईआईटी चाहिए ना वो मिलेगा, नो डाउट अबाउट इट। अब वो ऐसा नहीं कि सीधे ICS IIT मद्रास मिल जाए, बिकॉज उनकी कट ऑफ 888 कुछ जाती है फॉर जनरल, बट ऑफ कोर्स मिल जाएगा हर जगह पे। no doubt about it. Manikanta, OBC 658, एमटेक वीएलएसआई सर हम लुकिंग आईआईटी गुवाहाटी क्यों जाए? अच्छा वही इसको अपने स्टेट में रहना है तभी गुवाहाटी तो फॉर एमटेक वीएलएसआई यू विल बी गेटिंग आईआईटी गुवाहाटी फॉर श्योर, नो डाउट अबाउट इट. 700 अच्छा ओबीसी है ना तो आराम से मिल जाएगा, बिकॉज फॉर जनरल इटसेल्फ इट गोज अराउंड थर्ड फोर्थ राउंड में आराम से 710 750 से नीचे आ जाती है, तो कोई डाउट ही नहीं वहाँ पे. बट अगेन आई विल बी टेलिंग यू, जो बीच वाली जो मिडल यहाँ पे आईआईटी है वहीं पे जाओ, जैसे अपनी ये दिल्ली हो गई, यहाँ पे हो गई, यहीं पे जाओ. एंड देयर इज नथिंग अबाउट इट कि उनका वीएलएसआई बहुत अच्छा है, इनका वीएलएसआई ये होता है. फैकल्टी जो पढ़ाती है वही पढ़ना पड़ेगा तुम्हें. ऐसा कुछ नहीं कि किसी की वीएलएसआई बहुत अच्छी किसी की वीएलएसआई खराब है. जो फैकल्टी पढ़ाएगा वही पढ़ोगे, वही तुम एग्जाम में दोगे. पढ़ना तुमको वही जो तुम्हारे सीनियर तुमको बताएंगे कि इतना इतना पढ़ो प्लेसमेंट हो जाएगा. तो एवरीवन आई एम सेइंग. नेक्स्ट गोइंग कहानी तो बता ही दिया था मैंने. प्रणीता फिर एमटेक इन वीएलएसआई रिलेटेड जनरल ऑफ कोर्स मिल जाएगा. इलेक्ट्रॉनिक प्रोडक्ट डिजाइन. हाँ पिछले साल का कट ऑफ देख लियो प्रणीता. यू कैन गो प्रणीता, यू कैन सर्च फॉर द कट ऑफ. आईसी रिलीजेस द कट ऑफ. आई एम नॉट श्योर अबाउट ईपीडी पास कट ऑफ, बट ईपीडी इफ द कट ऑफ इफ यू आर क्लियरिंग द कट ऑफ देन इट्स ऑल अपॉन द इंटरव्यू बेसिस. बोलते हैं कि इतना इतना परसेंटेज पे करता हूँ, बट इंटरव्यू का काफी रोल रहता है. आराम से हो जाएगा फिर आईएससी में प्रणीता. Then and of course IC is much better than even the EPD, because their EPD I have one guy, he has already told एक तो IC the placement starts in September also, so you are always 2 to 3 months ahead of the IITs in IC. So without any doubt go for IC, no need to go for NIT VLSI, no need. And then Sai Shiva 737 OBC NCL IN में. Okay, so MTech VLSI from EC BTech and I got a better score. And तो बस हाँ so as I have told you Sai Shiva in the starting also you just go back 10-15 minutes, you will be knowing which all the branches are allowing IN. ठीक है. And then Rishabh EC 82706 OBC MTech in VLSI or IC. Oh IC. You won't be getting IC in IT Delhi with 706. That the cutoff is very high for IC. If you can wait for in the last round of COPE 7th, 9th, 10th, then you will be getting IC. But don't take risk. Okay, don't take risk. Get some decent branch of VLSI related. Don't take risk. IT KGP. हाँ. And as per Maulik's previous report, I get a chance in IIT Kharagpur, in IIT Kanpur in round 3. No, how are you getting chances with 706 in IIT Kanpur? There you won't be getting in round 3. IIT Kharagpur, US you will be getting. IIT Hyderabad also you won't be getting, because IIT Hyderabad acha OBC hai. So then maybe you will be getting, but IIT Hyderabad 750 cutoff.
I
इसको
guess
गांठ
IIT
बांध लो.
Hyderabad in OBC he will get. In OBC he
सर
will get, I guess.
हाँ मे भी सर, बाकी ओबीसी भी तो जनरल के आसपास ही हो गया सर. ईडब्ल्यूएस का बल्कि बहुत कम कट ऑफ जाती है, आ जाने लगी आजकल. ओबीसी जनरल के आसपास प्लस माइनस 20 का गेट स्कोर फर्क होता है बस. बाकी ऑफ कोर्स आईआईटी हैदराबाद तुम लोग को लगेगा वो है. आईआईटी हैदराबाद इज अ वेरी गुड कल्चर. बल वहां पे तुमको तभी जाओ वहां पे जब एवरीवन अगेन फोकस आईआईटी हैदराबाद ओनली को, बिकॉज दे डू नॉट अलाउ यू फॉर इंटर्नशिप्स. दे डू नॉट अलाउ फॉर इंटर्नशिप. तुम अपने प्रोफेसर अपने फैकल्टी अपने गाइड से जितना भीख मांगो दे वोंट बी अलाउइंग यू. इंटर्नशिप चाहिए अगर तो फिर आराम से ये तो खड़गपुर जाओ, नहीं तो इन खड़गपुर में भी कुछ ब्रांचेस में, नहीं तो दिल्ली जाओ और फिर कानपुर जाओ, और कहीं नहीं. यू वोंट बी गेटिंग इंटर्नशिप ऑफर एनीवेयर एल्स.
अनीश थोड़ा ऊपर भाई, थोड़ा ऊपर यार. करी छूट गई.
राज कर्माकर 726 जनरल पीएसयू जॉब्स फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी. इफ नॉट गेटिंग पीएसयू देन एमटेक इन पीईपीएस. अच्छा इलेक्ट्रिकल के लिए तो ये नहीं सर बता देंगे, मेरे को इलेक्ट्रिकल का आइडिया नहीं. सॉरी यार.
क्या पूछ रहा है
ये सर 726 है गेट स्कोर और 204 रैंक है सर इसकी, तो पीएसयू जॉब फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी है और जनरल है. 726 गेट स्कोर 204 रैंक.
will NTPC recruit through GATE? I don't know, but you have chances. But with the scenario that is happening around electrical, I'm not super sure, but you will have some chances. For PSU, certainly you will have some chances, but
very good chances he will have.
Very good.
Chances. It will just depend how PSUs will be recruiting this year because of that cheating scenario. And
cheating scenario.
So that will depend on that. That's true. But last year, if you had said that I am getting 204 rank, I would say that yes, the best
100%.
PSU you can get.
100% you will get it. Okay.
हाँ बहुत सारी पीएसयू एनटीपीसी खुद ही रिक्रूट करेगी. तो 25 का पता नहीं अभी तक आया क्यों नहीं. एनटीपीसी है, फिर पीजीसीआईएल है, एनपीसीआई है.
हो सकता है.
हाँ वही दिक्कत है बाकी. फिर सोमा सत्या कंडर है तो 682 ओबीसी एमटेक इन वीएलएसआई. आई हैव टोल्ड यू अबाउट दिस थिंग. फिर 861 अच्छा सीजीपी है उतना. आईएन 687 एआर 687 और क्या लिखा है, एमटेक वीएलएसआई गिवन वन पेपर, एम आई एलिजिबल फॉर एनआईटी, यू आर एलिजिबल फॉर एनआईटी एडमिशन, एनआईटी, हाँ अगेन एनआईटी सूरत के allows you to go for the VLSI, their VLSI domain with IN score as well, even though your BTech is in EC. What all I'm saying, important points, you should be noting down each and everything for all guys, I'm telling. Then work experience matter in IC admission. Work experience, see, if you have this much work experience, they will be allowing you. All the IT guys, IC guys, they have interview, and when you tell that I have this much experience, the whole interview will be based on those experience only, because they will be having an interview of 10-15 minutes, then that interview gets extended to 25-35 minutes. Okay, so yeah, bright chances. And then XYZ CGP 9.2, 637 rank, 637 gate score, IN score 714. With 714, you will be having a good chances. General, है ना, हाँ, you will be having good chances in all those branches I've told you. In placement, yes, IIT Hyderabad also it's good, ICMP. But again, that I'm telling you, why to take risk for going for the further rounds. जो इस गेट स्कोर वालों को ना स्टार्टिंग के 4 राउंड में कुछ मिल जाए तो फिर ले लो, बाकी फिर उसके आगे तभी जाओ व्हेन यू आर श्योर कि ये मिल ही जाएगा, तब स्टार्टिंग के 4 राउंड में मिल जाना चाहिए फॉर 700 to 750 गेट स्कोर आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट. फिर उसके बाद लोकेश क्या है, ईडब्ल्यूएस एमटेक इन वीएलसी और आईसी और ज्वाइन अ पीएसयू. अरे यार, ज्वाइनिंग पीएसयू और नॉट ज्वाइनिंग दैट्स अप टू यू ना, यू ओनली ना. और एमबीएलसी और आईसी नहीं मिलेगा इस गेट स्कोर पे, डीडब्ल्यूएस तो फिर भी.
सृजन, एक और बात पूछनी थी मेरे को, ये आईआईटी हैदराबाद आईसीएमपी का कितना कट ऑफ जाता है ऑलमोस्ट?
सर चला जाएगा वो, स्टार्टिंग में ज्यादा जाता है, लेकिन बाद में मतलब मेरे को मिल ही रहा था ना वो, तो 700 फिफ्थ सिक्स राउंड आते थे, 700 पहुंच जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, 700 तक आ जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. आईसीएमपी
ये आईआईटी बॉम्बे एसएसडी का
ऐसे वही 700 सर, 700 650 के ऊपर, 650 के ऊपर. और एसएसडी वही बात है ना सर, ज्यादा कोई जाना नहीं चाहता सर वहाँ पे, क्योंकि जाएगा भी तो वहाँ पे, सर मैं बता रहा हूँ प्लेसमेंट वहाँ पे बहुत मारा मारी बनी रहती है सर. मेरे एक दोस्त है वहाँ पे, राजनाथ पर कुछ नाम है, तो बहुत मारा मारी पड़ी रहती है वहाँ पे सर. एसएसडी में हो के सारे लोग बहुत ज्यादा, सब एसएसडी में हो, बीएलएसआई में हो, कोई भी डिपार्टमेंट, सब के सब बस वही कौन सी एक बुक है ना, वही सब पढ़े रहेंगे, वही वाली बीएलएसआई की जो एक बुक होती है. नहीं बीएलएसआई की एनालॉग की नहीं, बीएलएसआई की जो कौन सी बुक है ना, वो कोडिंग के लिए, नाम भूल गया मैं. नहीं सर, उसके ऊपर कोड.
अच्छा वो पीडीएफ वाला जो बोल रहे हो क्या?
हाँ वही पीडीएफ वाला. आपने एक तो है वही कोई वीडीएल वाला सब वही बुक पढ़ते रहते हैं.
स्पीयर्स वाला, क्रिस स्पीयर एक बुक है शायद,
वो पता नहीं सर, वो वीडीएल वेरिलॉग वाला सब वही बुक पढ़ते रहते हैं, सब उसी से रट के जाते हैं. एक पूरे इंटर्नशिप में पूरी
प्रोफेसर का आईटी के
समीर पाटलिंगर सर वाली,
समीर पाटलिंगर,
हाँ पाटलिंगर, ये अब सर बस वही सब लोग वही रटते रहते सब रटते रहते हैं.
मेरा कोर्स भी तो सर के बुक से ही पढ़ा है.
हाँ तो वही है ना, वो मैंने इसलिए मैंने आपको अनीस सर को बोला ना, क्योंकि आपने पढ़ाया था यूट्यूब पे भी 1-2 लेक्चर मैंने खुद देखा था उसको जब स्टार्टिंग में. तो बस वही है, तो सब लोग वही पढ़ते रहते हैं, तो सबका वही बेस है, बस वही इंटर्न वहाँ पे है. किसी का एज ज्यादा लग गया तो हो जाती है प्लेसमेंट, और कुछ नहीं है, बहुत तगड़ा कंपटीशन है वहाँ पे. तो बस ठीक है.
competition is too high in IIT Bombay, and I heard about SSD branch as well, that competition, like the placement is a matter of concern sometimes because of the competition, for sure, because of the competition, because ICS guys are very talented, their ICS guys are pretty good, like they are very very talented.
Yeah, like this year one of my junior, he got an like 6-month intern offer, like with TI. I mean, it was a collaboration, so but he's very talented, that's why he is there.
हाँ बस वही बात है ना, सब लोग एमटेक में इसलिए जाते हैं कि यार प्लेसमेंट कहीं पे लग जाए, और फिर जब जॉब मार्केट ऐसा होता जाता है कि बस एकदम टॉपर वाले जो अच्छे, जिनकी बेसिक नॉलेज अच्छी, सब अच्छा है, वो इसी को मिलेगा, तो फिर यार फिर तुम्हारे एमटेक करने का फायदा क्या रहा. तो सब जाते हैं इसलिए कि भाई कहीं पैकेज मिल जाए 20-25 के ऊपर का. और वैसे भी अब से इंटेल रिक्रूट करना भी कम कर दिया 2025 में, तो उसको घाटा हो रहा था, पता नहीं उन्होंने बढ़ाया नहीं बढ़ाया. देयर मल्टीपल फैक्टर्स, इसीलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ हमेशा प्लेसमेंट फॉर श्योर. एमटेक एमएस पीएचडी करनी तो फिर नौटंकी अपनी जो करना करो जिसे, लेकिन प्लेसमेंट इज फॉर श्योर. अभय सिंह, ये तो बताइए.
मेरा नाम ये आईआईटी टीआई करके क्यों सेव कर रखा है भाई? अनीश सर ने मेरा नाम आईआईटी टीआई करके
वो बहुत पुराना नाम है, बहुत पुराना नाम है, ठीक है, चेंज नहीं हुआ अभी तक, ठीक है.
अभय सिंह इलेक्ट्रिकल 8.1 453 664. अभय सिंह सर एनटीपीसी एआई में ऑफ कोर्स चांस है यार, एआई में ऑफ कोर्स चांस है. इस साल भी कट ऑफ उनकी 598 कुछ गई थी, हर सीट भी ज्यादा थी, बट एआई में ऑफ कोर्स चांस है, नो डाउट अबाउट इट. समझ गए.
ये यार इस वाली करी शायद
हाँ
छूट गई है,
मेरे को वही
संचित की
लग रहा
शायद
है, ये वाली संचित की छूट गई, याद है, छूट गई, वही लग रहा है मेरे को।
कौन सी, कहाँ से?
संचित मुखर्जी,
संचित
जहाँ से सर ने बोला एनआईटी वीएलएसआई, उसके नीचे वाली संचित
अच्छा,
मुखर्जी की वाली।
हाँ, संचित मुखर्जी 8.96 CFTI है ना, तो CFTI है, तुम उसमें अप्लाई कर सकते हो IIT कानपुर में, ठीक है। IIT कानपुर CFTI का तो वहाँ पे है, सेंट्रल फंडेड है, तो वहाँ पे तो कुछ मैटर ही नहीं करता, सेंट्रल फंडेड IIT कानपुर में अप्लाई करो। हाँ सर,
एक
बस
चीज
8 की। हाँ सर,
वो
बोलिए।
ड्रॉप मैटर नहीं करता ना सीएफटी, अगर तुम
कुछ
ड्रॉप
नहीं, कुछ नहीं सर, IIT NIT का है, 8 के ऊपर CGPA आराम से जाओ। इसलिए तो सर आपको 2024 में यही हुआ ना कि सर उस कट ऑफ 885, कितनी ज्यादा कट ऑफ जाती है IIT कानपुर की, क्योंकि वहां पे कोई सीट का वही नहीं है कि मतलब इफ दे आर टोटल 20 सीट्स, देयर इज नो बाउंडेशन कि हाउ मेनी CFTI गाइस कैन कम, नो बाउंडेशन, इसलिए कट ऑफ वहां पे एकदम हाई गई थी फॉर गेट गाइस।
अच्छा
तो
अच्छा।
वही है। तो फिर ये कौन है? संचित मुखर्जी बता दिया। श्रीचरण 678
देखो
870।
उसका एक सेकंड क्वेरी था, इस TIMS हैपनिंग, देखो अभी तक
ये
मतलब
तो
होगा,
सर
कुछ
बता ही
होगा,
दिए थे ना, वो तो
होगा कुछ
हिमांशु सर
होगा,
ग्रुप में
हाँ
बता ही थे। हाँ,
हाँ
जब
बस।
तो कुछ है नहीं तो फिर कहाँ है इतना सोचना।
हाँ
एम
हाँ
आई एज पर माई नॉलेज फ्रॉम प्रीवियस ईयर ट्रेंड्स आई विल गेट वेल्स एंड NIT त्रिची सूरतकल। व्हाट शुड आई चूज द टॉप NIT न्यू IIT जाना ही नहीं है, समझ गए? एनीवन टू एवरीवन एंड एवरीवन, न्यू IIT जाना ही नहीं है। क्यों जाना है? प्लेसमेंट चाहिए ना। न्यू IIT जाना ही नहीं, जाना है तो फिर अगर बहुत ही खराब गेट्स करो IIT मंडी जाओ, वहां पे प्लेसमेंट लेके बाहर निकलो, बात खत्म। फॉर एकदम फुल ओपन, नो नीड टू। बल्कि मैं तो कहता हूँ जो ये नहीं, वो क्या कहते हैं, कुछ लोग होते हैं कि मैं IIT चला जाऊंगा, वहां पे कम्युनिकेशन वाली ब्रांच में जाऊंगा मैं, फिर वहां पे प्लेसमेंट ले लूंगा, पढ़ना ही तो है। नहीं होता ऐसा। कम्युनिकेशन NIT जा रहे हो तो टॉप NIT तिरुचिरापल्ली, सूरतकल और एक और वारंगल, उसके अलावा सारी NIT बकवास, उसमें भी बस VLSI वाली ब्रांच में जाओ और कुछ नहीं, बात खत्म। एंड देन IITM विल बी टफ, चाहिए तो सर बताई थी। अभय सिंह का बता दिए,
हाँ
हम बता दिए थे ना सर, ये AI में हो ही जाएगा।
ठीक है, अब सिद्धार्थ, आई थिंक सिद्धार्थ
सिद्धार्थ 7.5 to 698 जनरल नॉन इन MTech in VLSI डोमेन नॉन नेगोशिएबल। ओह, नेगोशिएबल मेन इंटरेस्ट तो 698 में तो जनरल नॉन थी। अप्लाई फॉर, हाँ ऑफ कोर्स यू कैन अप्लाई, बट वही बात है 698 में ICMP में स्टार्टिंग के राउंड्स में नहीं मिलेगा, वहाँ पे कट ऑफ, क्योंकि मेन बात IIT हैदराबाद इज नॉट गुड, मतलब ऑफ कोर्स इट्स गुड, बट वहाँ पे सीट बहुत कम है, इसलिए कट ऑफ वहाँ पे हाई जाती है। सीट देयर आर वेरी लेस, 8 10 12 इसी के फैक्टर्स में रहती है सीट। 8 कहीं पे 10 है, कहीं पे 12 है, कहीं पे 14 है, और ज्यादा सीट्स ही नहीं है IIT हैदराबाद में, इसीलिए वहाँ पे कट ऑफ जाती है। बाकी IIT हैदराबाद इज वेरी गुड, ओनली इफ यू वांट टू, क्या कहते हैं उसे, इंटर्नशिप में नहीं बैठना हो तो, क्योंकि इंटर्नशिप वहाँ पे अलाउड नहीं होती, मेजर बात ये है, और कुछ नहीं। और एंड देन गोइंग फॉर, क्या नाम है, एनोनिमस 710 OBC MTech वीजा टॉप IC, ऐसी, हाँ IC में जाओ, वहाँ पे कट ऑफ तुम, यू कैन गो फॉर द 5 कट ऑफ इन IC, देन यू कैन गो फॉर इंटरव्यू। IC का मामला चल है, बस सीधे 5 कट ऑफ को बता जाता है कि इस कट ऑफ पे तुमको इंटरव्यू के लिए बुलाएंगे, फिर उसके बाद आराम से तुम कर सकते हो, ठीक है। और फिर एक सेकेंड, क्या है, अब्दुल्ला, हाँ अब्दुल्ला कितना है, 664 649 MTech का टॉप। जनरल हो यार, तो जनरल वाले नहीं होता भाई, ब्रांच इलेक्ट्रिकल है, तो फिर वही बात है कि अब तुम्हें इलेक्ट्रिकल वाली ब्रांच तुमको किस में जाना है, क्योंकि VLSI में रहोगे तुमको डिजिटल खतरनाक, मतलब आना ही पड़ेगा, और अच्छे तरीके से आना पड़ेगा प्लेसमेंट लेने के लिए, बहुत अच्छे तरीके से। मैंने खुद VLSI का वो डोमेन का दिया था ADI में, और वो लोग मतलब they go very thorough because the ADI has 2 sorts of interview, फर्स्ट वाला इंटरव्यू, फिर 10 फिर 15 मिनट बाद सेकंड वाला इंटरव्यू होता है, दोनों एक ही दिन होता है, और दोनों इंटरव्यू में वो लोग दे गो डिटेल इन द डिजिटल VLSI, पूरा क्या कहते हैं वो सिंक्रोनस जो भी ताम झाम होता है, अब तो मैं 1.5 साल हो गया भूले हुए, लेकिन दे गो वेरी डिटेल्स इन इंटरव्यू, तो वो हिमांशु सर का जो होगा एक बार उनसे पूछ लेना। और फिर उसके बाद,
वो उसमें ज्यादा फोकस
हाँ बहुत भाई सर, FSM डिले कितना होगा, अपने आप सर्किट बनाओ, इस डिले को कम कैसे करोगे, इस डिले को बढ़ाओगे कैसे, तामझाम बहुत होता है सर। मैंने एक आपकी वो तो एक थी ना RC सर्किट वाली, एक तो पूरी प्लेलिस्ट थी, उसको मैंने देखा था, फिर उससे TI में बस वो काम आए, वो ADI वाले वो सब पूछ ही नहीं रहे थे। खैर वो डिजिटल डोमेन का तो वो पूछेंगे भी नहीं, वो पूरा FSM का था। वेरीलॉग नहीं पूछा, हाँ एक और बात, वेरीलॉग एटलीस्ट मेरे से तो नहीं पूछा था ADI वालों ने, वो प्योर FSM बेस्ड था, प्योर FSM बेस्ड था, सिंक्रोनस ये काम वही सब, वो डिजिटल अच्छे से आना चाहिए। तो इलेक्ट्रिकल वाली हो अगर तुम हो तो यार वही बात है, आई एम नॉट डिस्करेजिंग यू, बट डिजिटल अच्छी आनी ही चाहिए। नो क्या कहते हैं वो,
सृजन का टाइम तो करवा रखा था डिजिटल, अब करवा दिया अच्छे से, FSM वगैरह सब कुछ करवा दिया डेप्थ में।
अरे वाह सर, तो एकदम टॉप नॉच कंटेंट बन तो वही है। फिर आप
इसका
कौन है?
दूसरा
आपके
क्वेरी
सब
भी है उसका, नहीं उसका एक सेकंड, दूसरा क्वेरी भी है, व्हाट आर द चांसेस ऑफ पीएसयू। देखो
चांसेस तो
453
भाई देखो, हाँ सबकी फॉर एवरीथिंग, फॉर एनी पीएसयू देखो, अगर तुम जनरल हो 700 750 प्लस रहो तो कोई डाउट नहीं है, हो जाएगा। अब उससे कम है तो हमेशा डाउट रहेगा, वही बात है। अब देखो इसी साल कि विच ऑल पीएसयूज आर रिक्रूटिंग, मेन बात ये है बिकॉज दिस साल एनआईसी इज कमिंग बट द सीट्स आर लेस एंड दैट टू दे आर रिक्रूटिंग फ्रॉम 3 years गेट स्कोर, तो द चांसेस आर लेस। And same, even IOCL has stopped recruiting from a, gate. They have started recruiting from their own exam. So each and every PH is getting far away from the gate. But still, NTPC, AIA, they will be recruiting from gate always, and you will be getting if they allow. तो इस साल AI का 598 का गेट कट ऑफ गया। 2 सीट्स वर मोर बट स्टिल 650 से ऊपर नहीं जाएगा ना। देन फिर अपन क्या था, ये कृष्णा मामसी 698 681 years I have already told you. And SSD Bombay, there you can, for SSD guys, for all the semiconductor related branches तुम वहां पे तभी जाना अगर तुमको, मतलब दो चीज है, if you want to, if you have that time कि मैं I will be side by side I will be what do we say कि BSI के कोर्स लेके पढ़ लूंगा मैं, तभी वहां पे जाना, क्योंकि SSD कोर में प्लेसमेंट्स नहीं है, टू बी फ्रैंक नहीं है। अगर है तो फिर वो एक टाटा एलेक्साई करके कोई है ना कंपनी, जो ताइवान ले जाके ट्रेनिंग देती फिर आपको यहाँ पे वापस लाती है, टाटा ELXI करके कुछ नाम है,
टाटा
वो एक
एलेक्सी,
है। हाँ हाँ, तो वो आईसी में गई थी, इतना मेरे को पूरा चोर एक दोस्त बताता है, वो आईसी में गई थी और कहीं नहीं गई थी, शायद एक बॉम्बे का पता नहीं, वो और कहीं नहीं गई थी। तो SSD की कंपनीज बहुत लिमिटेड है, समझ रहे हो? तो बस वही है। कैन आई गेट IIT मद्रास, फिर ये उसने पता नहीं जो इमोजी वाला हाथ जिसने बनाया, कैन आई गेट IIT मद्रास बॉम्बे IC 7th, ऑफ कोर्स यू विल बी गेट, नो डाउट। 739 OBC मतलब यू आर 750 गेट स्कोर है तुम्हारे जनरल के हिसाब से, मिल जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। और वहाँ BLSI नहीं मिलेगा, रिलेटेड ब्रांचेस मिल जाएंगी। और वो IIT हैदराबाद में मिल सकता है, कानपुर में नहीं मिलेगा, बॉम्बे में नहीं मिलेगा, मद्रास में रिलेटेड ब्रांच में मिल जाएगा, IIT बैंगलोर में इंटरव्यू बेसिस वहाँ मिल जाएगा। सिंपल सी बात, कानपुर का तुम लोग कट ऑफ देखो, दैट गोज वेरी वेरी हाई बिकॉज द रीजन आई ऑलरेडी टोल्ड। कानपुर की बात ही छोड़ो, और हैदराबाद में, और फिर क्या है, खड़गपुर में मिल सकता है आराम से। तो ऑल 700 to 750 गाइस खड़गपुर में BLSI मिल सकता है एवरीवन। फिर उसके बाद 674 EC OBC MTech इन BLSI, व्हाट आर द बेस्ट अपॉर्चुनिटीज अदर देन हैकर बोल, बेस्ट अपॉर्चुनिटी देन सेल्फ स्पॉन्सर्ड है। सेल्फ स्पॉन्सर्ड MTech जाना ही क्यों, 674 गेट EC है, आराम से तुम्हारा 700 के आसपास तुम्हारा गेट स्कोर हो जाएगा गई जनरल में। और हाँ, एज आई टोल्ड, आई बेस्ट है अपना, जाओ भरो IIT दिल्ली का IFDT। और आइका निखिल आइका 24 662 MTech BLSI। 662 में जनरल में ऐसी सिचुएशन है थोड़ा, तो काफी राउंड रुकना पड़ जाएगा तुम्हें। बट अगर NIT में है, NIT का तो वैसे भी बार मतलब क्या कहते हैं, जो उनका वो होता है IIT, हाँ बाद में होता है ना, क्योंकि पहले कोप राउंड होता है, उसके बाद ये CCMT राउंड होता है, तो उसका तो साथ में भर ही सकते हो, तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं। हाँ एवरीवन, आई एम अगेन वन थिंग आई एम टेलिंग, जिनका भी 650 700 से कम है ना, 650 के आसपास है, द बेस्ट थिंग व्हाट दिस इज एटलीस्ट जो मैं 2024 में था, कोप के 4 राउंड हो जाते हैं, फिर उसके बाद CCMT राउंड आता है। सो यू कैन गो प्ले एकदम क्या कहते हैं ना, विदाउट एनी रिस्क जाओ तुम आराम से, तो कोप में 4-6 राउंड आओ, क्योंकि तुम्हें पता है कि तुमको उस स्कोर में यू विल बी गेटिंग NIT सूरत कल BLSI, NIT तिरुचिरापल्ली BLSI। तो कोप में जैसे मर्जी करने खेलो, 4 राउंड तक रुको, 5 राउंड तक रुको, नो डाउट, फॉर ऑल 650 to 700 गेट स्कोर्स।
सृजन थोड़ा सा वो इंग्लिश बोलना, कुछ कुछ लोग कमेंट
अरे अरे अरे, तो इंग्लिश के
कोई बात नहीं, हिंदी बोल रहे कोई बात नहीं यार, इतनी अंग्रेजी इतना वो ट्रांसलेट कर लेंगे, ये पर डालेंगे, ठीक है?
ठीक है सर।
ठीक है
And then again random 7.8 CGP 739 EC. So of course if you are having 739, then you, of course no doubt about it, you will be getting good branches IC में। to everyone in IC guys, EPD EAC ये बस तुम्हारा इंटरव्यू डिपेंडेंट होगा। एक वहाँ पे एक रिटन टेस्ट भी होता है ना एक्चुअली, तो एक्चुअली देयर इज अ रिटन टेस्ट देन देयर इज एन इंटरव्यू इन EAC एंड EPD। तो पहले रिटन टेस्ट होगा, फिर उसके बाद ऐसा कुछ नहीं कि वो क्वालिफाई करोगे फिर इंटरव्यू होगा, वो बस साइमल्टेनियसली होता है। कुछ लोग वहाँ पे रिटन टेस्ट देंगे, कुछ लोग इंटरव्यू देंगे। तो रिटन टेस्ट सुबह होगा, सब लोग रिटन टेस्ट देंगे, देन आफ्टरवर्ड्स देयर विल बी एन इंटरव्यू। इंटरव्यू में तुमको 4 पैनल होते हैं, पैनल A B C D। तो अगेन ये द एडमिशन इन IC हैज बिकम मोर डिपेंडेंट ऑन पैनल। some panel interviews are really very good because the professors are open to, what do we say, open to criticism, नहीं, open to कि बहस करने के लिए कि हाँ सर नहीं ऐसा होगा ऐसा होगा. Some professors are really very stringent about it कि नहीं 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 कुछ भी गलत हुआ कि तुमको ये नहीं है, तुमको वो नहीं है, तुम्हारे प्रोजेक्ट में कुछ काम नहीं है. Again for interview guy,
That's
for
like
interview.
and I see like it happens nowadays. It happens at a very high level. That if someone
बहुत
is
ज़्यादा
open to
सर.
discussion, they will be
हाँ.
they will be in the advantage. But if some interviewer is like just he just want to tell you that you don't know anything, then he will
तो
act in the
मेरे
same
साथ
way.
खुद हुआ था ये सर. ये मैं खुद हुआ था सर. मैंने आईसी का एमटेक का भी इंटरव्यू दिया, एमएस का भी इंटरव्यू दिया. मैंने हर आईसी में बहुत बार 3 बार जा चुका हूँ मैं. तो बहुत इंटरव्यू मैंने हर टाइप के प्रोफेसर देख लिए वहाँ पे. एक जिन्होंने मेरा सबसे पहला इंटरव्यू लिया था, बड़ा अभी तक मैं क्या बताऊँ, वो तो पावर इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स वाला आदमी था और उसने वो बैठ के इंटरव्यू ले रहा है मेरा एसी का. बताइए मतलब क्या खुद तुक बैठ रहा है, नहीं बैठ रहा, लेकिन वो ये पावर इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स का था और मेरे से कुछ क्वेश्चन भी पूछ वैसे रहा.
क्या
तो
क्या पूछ चॉपर पूछ लिया क्या पूछ लिया
ऐसा कुछ मेरे को याद नहीं सर, लेकिन डिजिटल एनालॉग से रिलेटेड तो बिल्कुल ही नहीं था वो. अब जैसे कुछ भी पूछ रहे तो पूरा, फिर अब क्या बताऊं मैं, पावर इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स से हो तुम, खैर वो है इन्वॉल्व है, दोनों इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स से भी इन्वॉल्व है और थोड़ा उससे भी इन्वॉल्व है. मेरे को पता नहीं, मैं कैसे बताऊंगा. मैं पढ़ के आया हूँ अपना डिजिटल और एनालॉग पढ़ के, तुम क्या पूछ रहे हो. तो ये बाकी सब जगह नॉर्मल ही रहता है. बाकी सब जगह तुमको बता देंगे हाँ ये काउंटर बना दो, ये 5 डिजिट की ये काउंटर बना दो, वो काउंटर बना दो. हाँ ये पूछ रहे हो तुमसे, कोई ये प्रोफेसर पूछ ले रहा है. तो बायस रहता है वहां पे इंटरव्यू में पैनल्स की वजह से.
सृजन ये वाला क्वेरी दिव्यन का क्वेरी हो गया था, ये GDC
हाँ
658
दिव्यम का हो गया था ना. सीएफटी बोला था ना, जितना भी सीएफटी है ये 9 पॉइंट बहुत आराम से होगा, कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं है भाई सीएफटी वालों को. रैंडम का भी हो गया था, दर्शन का नहीं हुआ था. दर्शन का 70 गेट्स पर बॉन्ड ओबीसी कैटेगरी बता दिया है मैंने जितने भी गेट स्कोर का सबका बता दिया सर मैंने. और फिर उसके बाद संजीव कुमार 666 ओबीसी जॉब इन वेलफेयर रिलेटेड. आई हैव ऑप्शन फॉर आईटी खड़गपुर जाओ, वो आईटी जाने की जरूरत नहीं, खड़गपुर जाओ आराम से वीएलएसआई लो, पढ़ो, बाहर निकलो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. ठीक है. और इसीलिए बल्कि सबसे अनदर ऑप्शन इज वीएलएसआई एंड एनआईटी. सी ही इज ओपन टू एनआईटी. एनआईटी इज अ वेरी वेरी गुड ऑप्शन. टॉप एनआईटी इंटर्नशिप मिलेगी, प्लेसमेंट मिलेगी, बिकॉज एनआईटी काम ही वही प्लेसमेंट रिलेटेड यार. वहां पे तुमको कोई रिसर्च पेपर पढ़ने की वो नहीं कहते कि रिसर्च पेपर पढ़ो, थीसिस लिखो, फिर ही आगे काम होगा, ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता. बल्कि टॉप आईटी जैसे अभी मेरे एक दोस्त है आईटी कानपुर में, एसपी कॉम में, उसका बीईएल में एज अ रिसर्च स्टाफ का पोजीशन पे हुआ है. ठीक है. एंड स्टिल द पीएचडी गाइज आर बिहाइंड हिम कि भाई मेरे को पूरा रिसर्च पेपर पढ़ लिख के दो, अपना थीसिस लिख के, काम झाम लिख के दो सब हो गया उसका, लेकिन तब भी दो. और तो जहाँ पे एकेडमिकली हाई स्ट्रिंजेंट कंडीशन है ना, वहां पे जाने का मतलब ही, इफ योर मेन गोल इज प्लेसमेंट एंड स्कोर इज लेस. तो हाँ हर्षा हो गया. नहीं तो हो गया था सर. कार्तिक का 743 आई गेट वीएलएसएस ऑफ कोर्स मिलेगा, बस वीएलएसआई नहीं मिलेगा लेकिन उससे रिलेटेड मिल जाएगा. आईटी हैदराबाद में मिल जाएगा. 4th-5th राउंड में 750 के आसपास गेट स्कोर कट ऑफ आ जाती तो मिल सकता है. आईसीएमपी में जहाँ और स्टार्टिंग राउंड में, अच्छा वो स्टार्टिंग राउंड में यार, स्टार्टिंग राउंड में तो पता नहीं यार, लेकिन आई एम नॉट श्योर एंड झूठी उम्मीद नहीं दूंगा. स्टार्टिंग राउंड में शायद हो ही जाए, क्या पता, क्योंकि एमटेक वाले अगर जो फेक टॉपर ही लोग सब नहीं देंगे तो आराम से हो जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. बट वही बात है ना, स्टार्टिंग राउंड में, स्टार्टिंग राउंड है स्टार्टिंग 4 राउंड, उसमें अगर मिल गया तो ले लियो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. ठीक है. फिर नेक्स्ट दिलीप मंडला. और क्या है, एक सेकंड, फॉर कार्तिक की जो क्वेरी, बाकी सबकी भी वही क्वेरी होगी. रिजेक्ट दो वीएलएसआई इन एनआईटी त्रिची सूरतगढ़ एंड टेक अ चांस एंड होप टू गेट वीएलएसआई इन टॉप एनआईटी. हाँ यही मैं बोल रहा था. सी दैट्स व्हाट आई एम टेलिंग. टेक योर ऑल चांसेस. इफ अगर तुमको वो नहीं ना फोमो कह रही मेरे को तो आईटी में ही जाना, आईटी के बिना तो मैं पागल हो जाऊंगा, तो वो फोमो नहीं है तो फिर आराम से भाई फुल अच्छे से खेलो कोप की राउंड. 4th, 5th, 6th राउंड तक आराम से जाओ, क्योंकि 4th, 5th राउंड के बाद ही तुम्हारा सीसीएमटी राउंड चालू जाता है. वहां पे मस्त आराम से वीएलएसआई की सीट लो सूरतकल में, बस आराम से खेलते रहो अपना. सो दिलीप मंडला 737 आईएन. हाँ इस पोजीशन पे था मैं पिछले वो 24. तो 637 ईसी ओबीसी 7. हाँ ठीक है. एमटेक इन वीएलएसआई टॉप आईटी दिल्ली मिल सकता है. और ऑफ कोर्स आईएनटीपीसी 100% मिलेगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. अच्छा नहीं मिलेगा. हाँ मैंने उल्टा देख लिया, नहीं मिलेगा. ये तो
1300 रहेंगे, 1300 में नहीं मिलेगा.
ना इसमें नहीं मिलेगा. मैंने ईसी का, मैंने आईएन का देखा, ईसी में नहीं मिल पाएगा भाई. तुम आईएन में और कौन सी पीएसयू. हाँ फॉर ऑल दोस गाइस हु हैव गुड स्कोर. नहीं हाँ मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ सर, मेरा भी तो इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स में ब्रांच थी ना मेरी, तो लेकिन मेरे को सेल मिला, तो सेल, गेल और डीवीसी और नाल्को, दीज ऑल पीएसयूज अलाउ फॉर द इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स ब्रांच विथ एन आईएन गेट स्कोर। ठीक है, बट अब वही बात है, ये लोग है नहीं, रिक्रूट करेंगे नहीं, तो ठीक है। वरुण कुमार इसका, अच्छा हाँ इसका तो हो गया था। फिर वरुण कुमार 726 ईसी बता दिया है, बेस्ड ऑन स्कोर सजेस्ट मी द बेस्ट पॉसिबल आईआईटी विद द बेस्ट पॉसिबल स्पेशलाइजेशन। बेस्ट पॉसिबल आईआईटी, आईआईटी खड़गपुर वीएलएसआई, इतने स्कोर पे तो मिल जाना चाहिए, ओबीसी भी मिल जाना चाहिए। ठीक है, और फिर क्या है, फणींद्र कुमार को बता ही दिया मैंने। कीर्तन 70, कीर्तन 70 66 इसका भी बता दिया मैंने, कब बताया था मैंने। जनरल वीएलएसआई आईसीएस नहीं मिल पाएगा, CFTI स्पॉन्सर्ड वैसा लोग, यू ऑल गाइज हु आर गोइंग फॉर कि ये मतलब इंटरव्यू बेसिस पे अगर 2 सीटें तो मिल जाएगा, इंटरव्यू बहुत कठिन होता है, तुमसे होशियार बहुत लोग रहते हैं। मैं एकदम स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड बात बोल रहा हूँ, होशियार लोग बहुत हैं। SSD का इंटरव्यू आईएससी का देने गया था मैं, जो सेमीकंडक्टर टेक्नोलॉजी का होता है, और दे आस्क यू नॉर्मल थिंग, दे विल आस्क यू एकदम कंफर्टेबल करने के लिए, फिर अचानक से कुछ भी पूछ देंगे सेमीकंडक्टर टेक्नोलॉजी में, जैसे वो क्या है जो नॉर्मल पीएन जंक्शन की वर्किंग चालू करेंगे, फिर एनपीएन घुसाते जाएंगे, फिर ये घुसाते जाएंगे, वो दे विल बी गोइंग, जब तक तुम खुद नहीं बोल दो कि सर अब नहीं आता, तब तो रुकेंगे नहीं वो। एनपीएन फिर एनपीएन फिर एनपीएन पीएन बहुत कर देंगे वो। तो इंटरव्यू बेसिस पे जो लोग भी सोच रहे हैं कि मैं इंटरव्यू से निकाल लूंगा, तो अच्छे से तैयारी कर लेना, बस यही बोलूंगा मैं। नेक्स्ट इज आई एम फ्रॉम ईसी ब्रांच, नहीं अच्छा, मेहुल कुमार ढूसिया का क्या था, SC 7 आराम से होगा भाई, चिंता मत कर मेहुल कुमार भाई, आराम से होगा। 7 7 18 तुम्हारा समझ लो 760 के आसपास है, और जनरल के हिसाब से आराम से होगा भाई, दिक्कत वाली बात ही नहीं है। ठीक है, और नेक्स्ट इज IN के 674 EC का है। अच्छा, VLSI विच स्कोर शुड आई मेंशन इन द, क्या को फायदा, दोनों मेंशन कर देना, क्या दिक्कत है भाई, दोनों मेंशन करते, मैंने भी तो दोनों मेंशन करे थे, सब फ्री रहता, कुछ भी मेंशन कर सकते। धारणी, ये सर ओसी क्या है, ओबीसी होता है क्या ये?
ओपन कैटेगरी, वो ओपन जनरल
अच्छा
होता है,
ओपन
जनरल।
कैटेगरी, अच्छा ओके ओके, ओपन कैटेगरी, हाँ अच्छा, ओ सॉरी हाँ। आईआईटी हैदर CSPL ना, लास्ट आईआईटी जाना ही नहीं है यार, क्यों जा रहे हो तुम लास्ट आईआईटी में, जब मिल रहा है तुमको आराम से ही सब। आईआईटी रुड़की में शायद तुमको नहीं, आईआईटी रुड़की में नहीं मिलेगा, आईआईटी बीएचयू में मिल सकता है आराम से। आईआईटी बीएचयू में अगर वीएलएसआई मिले तो चले जाना, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ठीक है, आईआईटी बीएचयू में वीएलएसआई मिले चले जाना, बिना बिना कुछ सोचे। If I won't get VLSI in top IITs and getting in other top IITs, then which is of course VLSI जहाँ पे भी मिले top 8 IITs में जाओ यार, कीपिंग अपार्ट। हाँ रुड़की में भी चले जाओ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, वहाँ पे 50% टॉप 50% में प्लेसमेंट मिल जाएगी। और क्या है, रोहित राम, एनआईटी IIT मद्रास VLSI 622 रैंक, EC गेट स्कोर 706, और व्हाट विल आई गेट एट IIT मद्रास। अच्छा, ESDI मिल सकता है, और तो कुछ नहीं मिल सकता, वहाँ पे कट ऑफ बहुत ज्यादा हाई जाती है मद्रास में यार, बहुत ज्यादा। आईआईटी मद्रास का प्रीवियस ईयर कट ऑफ ही देख लो ना तुम, बहुत हाई जाती है। 944 कुछ गई थी शायद फॉर फर्स्ट ईयर, तुम लोग सब लोग देखना, 944 कट ऑफ गई थी। वो इतनी वो कट गई थी, सोच इतनी फॉर मद्रास, तो कट ऑफ गोज वेरी हाई। देन फॉर
Yeah, one more thing, Srijan, like there would be a lot of queries, I guess. Like rest of the queries, I guess you can answer, Srijan, in the group itself. What do you
हाँ
say?
ठीक है, बाकी हाँ ठीक है, नो इशू, ठीक है सर।
Otherwise, the session would be very long, and we are going to take another session for 500 to 600 guys as well. At
इन
7
हाँ
PM.
तो ये
हाफ एन
तो
आवर इतना करते हैं, ठीक है।
हाँ जी,
बिल्कुल।
बाकी सब तो हो ही गया, सबका स्कोर तो उतना तो सबको बता ही दिया मैंने, तो कोई दिक्कत वाली बात ही नहीं सर।
बीच में अगर आपको ऐसा कुछ लगे कि इसकी क्वेरी वी कैन आंसर, लाइक इट हैजंट, लाइक वी डिड नॉट डिस्कस इट इन द मीटिंग, सो यू कैन आंसर दैट पर्टिकुलर क्वेरी, आई गेस।
अब तो नहीं, सबका तो हो ही गया, सबको पता है। बस एक ही चीज सबको बताना चाहूंगा, गुरु ज्ञान जो समझ लो, डोंट गो फॉर टैग, नेवर गो फॉर टैग, बिल्कुल नहीं। तुम्हें प्लेसमेंट चाहिए, प्लेसमेंट तुमको एनआईटी के टॉप जगह मिल जाएगा आराम से। तो हिंदी में इसलिए बोलो क्योंकि अब अच्छे से खोल के बता पाऊंगा, लास्ट का 5 मिनट लूंगा मैं सर। लिंक्डइन पे जाओ, वहाँ पे एनआईटी सूरत का वहाँ डालो VLSI, आराम से तुमको 1000 लोग मिलेंगे वहाँ पे, तुमको पैकेज, क्योंकि ना मेरी बात पे भरोसा ना करो, किसी की बात भरोसा करो, सिंपल से जो वहाँ के एल्यूमनस है वो तो सच बताएगा तुमको। तो वहाँ पे जाओ, एनआईटी में बहुत अच्छी प्लेसमेंट होती है, एटलीस्ट टॉप 70% में रहोगे तब भी प्लेसमेंट हो जाएगी। इंटर्नशिप के लिए तुमको बैठने को मिलेगा, और कम स्कोर आ रहा है तो आईटी मंडी इज अ वेरी गुड ऑप्शन। ठीक है, बाकी बस, और सेमीकंडक्टर टेक्नोलॉजी में तभी जाना जब तुम्हें पता हो कि मैं इलेक्टिव लेके पढ़ लूंगा। बाकी बस
Yes.
ऑल द बेस्ट
Yeah. So
एवरीवन.
Srijan basically is saying that NIT, we should always prefer NIT VLSI over new gen IITs or other branches. So this is what I said in my one of the videos as well, that NIT VLSI are having very good placements and you will be getting internship opportunities as well. And the pressure will not be very much high. Needless pressure will not be there. Learning will be there for sure, but needless pressure will not be there. So always NITs are very good option. Top NITs are very good option, like NIT Surathkal, NIT Trichy, NIT Warangal, NIT Calicut. These colleges are actually pretty good. So if you are feeling that just I want the IIT tag, that would not give you happiness in a longer run. Okay, so you guys can prefer top NITs over other branches. Yeah, so this is what Srijan was saying, and whatever the rest of the queries are there which are not answered, so most probably the same kind of queries has been answered in the session itself. And if we feel like that there is something new, then Srijan will answer in the
reply
group
in the
itself.
chat.
हाँ ग्रुप
He
में आंसर कर
Srijan will
दूंगा.
reply.
हाँ,
हाँ,
ठीक
okay.
है, ठीक है.
And if you guys are asking how to get the group link, then like it is very unfortunate that you are not having the information of group till now, but you guys should be having the information. We have given a Google form link there. You should fill your
In
information.
this
You will get a yes, Anish.
in this live stream as well, if you see, there is a pinned chat, right? Google form link, so you can submit the Google form. If you have filled the form yesterday and if you have not received, maybe you can fill today again with another Gmail, okay, another email account.
Yes.
If you have not received.
Yeah, one more query. Mohan 17 asking like he's interested towards PhD. So should he go for MTech in NITs or he should go for MS? So if you're interested towards PhD, then I'm going for MS, right?
आराम से एमएस, बल्कि आईएससी में तो पीएचडी के लोग मरते हैं. मतलब मेरा एमएस का इंटरव्यू था, वो लोग देवर कि पीएचडी करोगे पक्का पक्का आगे बढ़ोगे. एक वहां पे देवायन सर करके थे, कुछ देवायन कोई है प्रोफेसर, मैंने लिंक्डइन पे भी उनका डाला है. वो मतलब इंटरव्यू अच्छा दो, सब लोग सब चीज के लिए रेडी है वो, क्योंकि उनको चाहिए थेसिस अपने नाम पे, उनको चाहिए रिसर्च साइटेशन अपने नाम पे.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Srijan, for coming on this channel. I guess now we can end the session. Yeah. Thank you, guys. I hope you appreciate the like Srijan has got 1 hour for you guys, and he has done the homework as well based on whatever he needs to add. I hope you guys appreciate this particular initiative. Yeah. Thank you, Srijan, for coming on this channel. Thank you, guys.
He came and like he answered the queries like very well. I mean, he answered each and every query. So I hope you have enjoyed and understood this. So yeah, thank you guys.
चलो, all the best everyone.
Yeah, hi everyone. Yeah, so we are live now. So this is the next session. This session will be for 500 to 650 score, guys. Okay, so if your score is lying between 500 to 650, then this session will be helpful for you. And from where we will be presenting the queries. So let me present my screen. We will be presenting the queries from the Telegram group. So for specifically for 500 to 650 guys, we have a Telegram group. From there we will be answering your queries. So from this particular group we will be answering your queries, and we will be taking the queries from 7:30. I told you from 7:30 we will be taking the queries. So at 7:30 p.m. which is the first query has come. Yeah, Niket Bhargav has put up the first query. So we will be taking from here, from Niket Bhargav, 7:30 p.m. What queries he has put from here we will be taking. But before that, first we have Akshat with us, so he can briefly introduce himself. And clip machine, like YouTube queries we are not going to take. Okay, so no need to put up anything in the YouTube section. In YouTube section it will be completely it will be just spamming and all. So that's why we have made a separate Telegram group. From there we are taking up the queries in a certain manner. So we have Akshat with us. He will be introducing himself. Along with that, he will be talking about the opportunities between 500 to 650 score. So on top level he can talk about the opportunities. Okay, so he will be talking about those opportunities, and yeah, then we will get started. So yeah, Akshat, over to you.
Yes, sir. Sir, myself Akshay Reddy. Currently, I am doing MTech from IIT Gandhinagar, and I secured a 1670 rank last year in 2025. Also, I have secured a 1666 rank in GATE 2024.
Yeah. So like Akshat, like you can briefly tell about all the opportunities which are possible between 500 to 650 score. Like as far as I know, like at coming to 600 to 650 score, we have good NIT VLSI opportunities as well. Then from 500 to 600, we have new gen IITs as well, where some IITs are pretty good. Like IIT Mandi VLSI is pretty good. IIT Gandhinagar also pretty good. So and IIT Ropar is also pretty good. So those opportunities are there which you can discuss in brief. So then we can take up the queries one by one. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, or shall we get started with the queries only? What do you suggest?
Yes, sir. Yes. Start with the queries on this.
Okay, yeah. And already Akshat has answered a lot of queries in the Telegram group. Okay, already he has answered a lot of
Yeah.
queries.
So Akshat, if you have already answered that, you can just tell them that it's already answered in the group. Okay.
Yeah. So let's get started. So Niket Vargav, you can just see the query, like he's having 645 score, category general, MTech in VLSI,
So
old
yeah,
IIT, old NIT. Yeah.
yeah. So Niket, you can get into IT BHU because your rank is 645 EC, so you can get into DTI. So DTI is very good in IT BHU. Just currently it has launched last year, so go for it. I will prefer IT BHU more than NIT Calicut VLSI because IT BHU VLSI also have a three, VLSI and VDTT, and they have launched three. So VDTT, DTI, and VLSI. So I will prefer you to go with IT BHUs.
Yeah. So he will not be
And
getting the VLSI branch, no, I guess. He can get DTI, right? DTI or
yeah,
chip
yeah,
design.
and DTI, yes. So definitely DTI. VLSI,
Yes.
he should have to he should have to wait till last, or I'm not sure about it. He will get in last also.
Yes. It is very tough. IIT BHU VLSI would be tough. So yeah,
Yes,
he's like recommending. Akshat is recommending like you can go for IIT BHU DTI. That would be the best possible option. And what all are the placement opportunities in newer IIT? It is a decent placement. Decent placements are there. But I don't think it would be better than an IIT VLSI. What do you suggest, Akshat?
sir, but it is better, sir. IT BHU is far better than means NIT Calicut VLSI.
Yes.
He
Like,
will
I'm just
get.
asking like about the newer IITs. Newer IITs like IIT Gandhinagar is there, IIT Ropar is there, IIT Mandi is there. Like, are they having better
Uh,
placement than IIT?
no, sir. NIT Calicut VLSI is far better than those.
Okay, Akshat. Next query we can take RTUOP. So yeah, you can read. This is his score 536 EC and general category
Uh,
VLSI relative branch in any new IIT or top or mid level NITs.
I will prefer
He's
you.
aiming ICMP in IIT Hyderabad.
Okay, so
Yes.
I will prefer you to go for mid and NITs because at this score you will get that only. Also, ICMP in IT Hyderabad is very good. I even if Pranit and Prabhat would be there, so I think so he would suggest you more about it. And yeah, that is very good. You can go for mid and NITs at this score. And
Yes, mid and IT is the only possible option. And one more thing I would like to tell: if you guys are between 500 to 650, no, and if you guys can afford a drop, then I guess drop will be the best possible option for you guys. Because if you guys can afford a drop, then you can do much better next year. And if you can do much better next year, then you will be having better opportunities. So like 500 to 650, you have already done well in the gate examination. It's not that you did not do well. You have already done well. But if you can afford a drop, then you can take up a drop as well. Although this query is not about taking a drop or anything like that. Already I have made a video that who should be taking a drop and who should not be taking a drop. It's just that like I am saying that like if you are getting into mid-level and IT is better than that. If you can afford a drop and perform better, then it would be good for you. This is what I would recommend personally. Yeah, Akshat. Next we can take
yeah,
Shashidhar.
yeah. So X637 EC score. So your category CWS. So I think so you can get not NIT Tirchi, even not Suratkal, but NIT Varangal sure. You will get a NIT Varangal sure VLSI.
Yes,
Yeah, so active wait for the last round for CCMT. You will definitely get something special.
yes.
And
So you have to
589
wait for the
OBC,
last.
yeah, yes, 589 OBC. So you will get, yeah, you can get. IT that was top. No. I will prefer you go for top and IT VLSI placement because it is good. You know, their alumni are at top notch, so you will get much better placement at that. And so don't go for IT Roadkey. I will prefer you at this score. You can get a top and IT VLSI, so go for it. And Kaushik 572 EC General. So yeah, you will get no, you won't get I guess IT Roper or IT Multi VLSI. But
Yes.
SPCom I'm not sure about it. How is the placement? But yeah, if you are interested in communication, then you can go for it because someone is like that. If they are interested for it, so they can get a placement. If you're really interested in that branch. But if you're not interested in it, so don't go for it. Go for VLSI. Mid NIT VLSI is also good. Just like I get to hear from most of the seniors that NIT Delhi is performing well this time in terms of internship and all.
Okay.
So mid NITs are
Okay.
good. So you can go for it. And
Yeah. So Akshat has specifically taken the name of NIT Delhi. Okay, NIT Delhi VLSI is performing pretty good. Like he has
yes,
heard from the students It's not that he can just take up a guarantee that NIT Delhi VLSI is very good only, but it is performing better. So you guys can consider that particular college as well. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Next.
580 OBC MCL, yes, you can go for top 5 NITs. That is 100% sure. Triple IT Bangalore, yeah, you will get Triple IT Bangalore with this score. If you are financially stable, so go for it. Also, BITS also you can, if you're financially stable, so you can go for it. Yeah, I will suggest you for that.
Yes. And Triple IT Hyderabad, the MTech new course is there. Like, is it fine to take risk, Akshat? What do you recommend?
Sir, I don't know about it. So if you are, I'm sir, I really don't know about it. But if you but Triple IT Hyderabad is good as compared, because I've heard
Yes,
a lot
that's a
of
good
people
college,
that.
but this year only they are starting that
Yeah.
MBBSI course.
So I think so. It is good, but it's a risk one. So I can't
Yeah,
suggest it.
I will also suggest you not. I mean, try getting something else. Like that should be your last option. That is what I would
Yeah.
suggest.
So basically, like it is new, no? So we cannot take the risk. This is what we are
Yes.
recommending. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Next, we can take RC.
552 general. So IT VIS. Yes, you can go for VIS if you are interested in coding and all. So you can go for it. And MS in IT Madras, I don't sure. No, you won't get. I guess I think so. MS in IT Madras and Delhi. In Delhi, you will get MS option.
Delhi he will
In
get.
IT,
No?
yeah.
Delhi he will get.
Yeah, in IT Madras you won't get. And if you're interested in coding and also, you can go for IT KGP VIS. It is very good, Vision and Embedded system. And any top and no,
Yes.
you won't get top and IT. Chances, yes, top 7. No, top 7 ITs you won't get. So if you are interested in new IT, so you can join it. But I will recommend you for go for MS and IT Delhi. Also,
At
one
this
thing I would
score,
like.
yes.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yes, Akshat. Yes, Akshat. You tell.
Yes, sir. One thing I would like to tell you, sir, that please see about the colleges where there are MS and MTech. So what happened exactly when where there are MTech and MS? So MTech people don't want have to do the research, but where there are not MS options, so MTech people have to do the research over there also. So if you are
Okay.
interested in research, so go for it. If you're not interested in research, because in MS at least you have to publish one paper, that is 100% sure. But for MTech it is not
Yes.
like that. But this is what I wanted to say.
Yes.
So if you really want in going, if you're really interested in research, so go for it. This is the thing which I would like to tell.
Yes. Next, we can take. Yes.
649
Dharmic.
general ITB. No, you won't get ITBHU, VLSI, IT Roorkee, and IIT Hyderabad communications. You would get IT. You would get that IT Hyderabad CSPL. But if you're interested in communication, then only you should have to go. Otherwise, I don't think so. It is good. If you're interested, you can go any of the branches. But the thing is that you should have to be very much interested in those branches. You will get a placement at the end, but you should have to be very much best in that. Otherwise, it is. I would not recommend you. But yeah, you won't get. But communication. How should I cope if I don't get IT and IT? Yeah, you should go for top 5 NITs. You will get NIT Allahabad. You will get definitely NIT Allahabad and NIT Rourkela and Calicut. You would get definitely.
Okay. Soptic query.
Just domain. So ICMP, I don't know about it, but yeah, micro packaging is there, so you should go. So I will suggest you that if you wanted to go into if you are really interested in semiconductors, so go for ICMP, or otherwise take NIT VLSI. It is very good to take NIT VLSI.
I would also recommend going for NIT VLSI over ICMP, because I like whatever the curriculum that I have seen, it is a bit on a tougher end. This is what I have seen.
Yes,
based on my
yes.
based on my assumption, based on my knowledge only, I am recommending it. Although you can talk with the ICMP guys at IIT Hyderabad, you can simply go to LinkedIn and talk.
सीजन ने बोला ना कुछ ICMP के बारे में पिछले सीजन में.
मतलब that branch is pretty good, but like over NIT VLSI, like that's the matter of concern. That NIT VLSI is also pretty good. So you can just talk to both of the people and you will be better able to know. This is what I would recommend. Yes, next, Arpit.
So main interest in PSC if possible. So yeah, if you are interested in PSC, so go for it. But you are general lit, so I don't think so you would get at this score and this much rank you would get a PSC. But if you're interested, then go for it. Top NITs or IT BHU. So yeah, you will get top IT BHU. I'm not sure you will get, but IT BHU you will get none other than VLSA. You will get something. But top NITs, yeah, you will get a top NITs, top 5 NITs you will get. Yeah, this is what I will suggest. Triple IT
Yeah.
Hyderabad, so I don't know about it. Okay.
Yes. Next, Bishwadeep Mandal.
So 538 SC, yeah, you will get a top IITs, I guess. Top IITs you will get, but
Yes.
VLSA I'm not sure. But you will get something at this much category. You will get something. Yeah, yes.
Yes. Debangan.
629 EC general. Any chance of getting similar processing? Yeah, you will get a similar processing. And it's from ITs or top NITs. So, yeah, definitely top NITs you will get.
Signal processing.
Uh,
Yes.
Yeah. MS So I will suggest you, if you're interested in MS, go for it. MS would be better for you, Devanga.
Yes. And top NITs VLSI also you will be getting. And like signal processing also in top IITs he is having the chance, right?
Yeah,
Placement opportunity is when
definitely.
it comes to proper signal processing, it is like dicey, I guess. Yeah. You were
Yeah.
saying something actually.
Yes, at last round you will get IT Kanpur AppsCom, I guess. In last round you will get,
Yes.
definitely.
Yeah, in the last round he can get SPCom at IIT Kanpur. Yes. So yes,
So,
next Altaf, you got.
I will suggest you go for IT Bachelor Digital System Design, but at this score, I don't think so you will get IT Roper VLSI. So if you're getting IT Roper VLSI and you are interested in analogs, I will suggest you go for it. It is very good. IT Gandhinagar VLSI. So IT Gandhinagar VLSI is not taking. They are taking ICDT, Integrated Circuit Design Technology. So ICDT is very good for means various favor you will get. You will get a packaging also. You will get a digital also. Even you will get for an analog also. So if you are interested in all those things, so you can go for ICTT, but it's very hectic. Okay,
Yeah,
and
it's very
sometime
hectic.
I will.
Actually, Akshat is from the same branch and same college. Actually, yeah, that's why.
It's very hectic. So 3 labs are there, and it's very much hectic to
भाई
compromise all those.
तुम्हारे प्रोफेसर देख रहे होंगे, ठीक है? कोई नहीं
Yes.
And, okay, so sometime
Yes.
I will get NIT.
Like,
and
where would you put NIT Calicut EDT? Will you put that over or downward?
I think so. NIT Calicut ADT is good because I heard some from them. Someone of them has got into NVIDIA. I heard from some of them.
Yes, but the
So,
intake is very high, bro. Intake is very high
yeah,
actually.
yes, sir. That is the thing.
So like a lot of people are there from the like basically what we see is that in NIT Calicut a lot of people are working in the industry, but the actuality is that a lot of people are already studying there. That's why a lot of people are working there. So intake is very high. So competition is also very high there. So I have always heard mixed opinions about NIT Calicut. Some says it is pretty good. Some say it is decent enough. So you need to take a call. I guess like IIT Roper MVLSI would be the best possible choice for him as at this particular score. IIT Roper MVLSI.
Yes, sir,
Yes,
definitely.
IIT Roper MVLSI is the best possible option for you, bro. Yeah, next Pawan, 679.
600, yeah, I told it earlier was some one of them. So NIT, yeah, you can expect an NIT from this. No, VLSI same as electron. Yes, for some. No. Well, some of the courses are same, but not exactly. I would say it is
Yes.
same. Some of the courses are same.
Yeah. So Pawan, like you need to see the cutoff trends. No, NIT cutoff trends are already available. Okay, so you need to see the cutoff trend. At this particular score, you will be getting very good NIT. I guess NIT Warangal VLSI also you will be getting. If not NIT Warangal VLSI, then NIT Calicut VLSI for sure you will be getting.
Yes, sir, definitely.
Right, Akshay?
Yes.
So
yeah,
main
fine.
interest best possible IIT VLSI.
No, so go for mid NITs. Oh, not mid. Sorry, top 5 NITs you will get definitely at this score.
Yes, because best possible IIT VLSI. IIT VLSI, I guess IIT Roper VLSI would be a good option for him. Because
Yeah, so don't go for IT Roper. So if you are getting top 5 NITs, go for it. I will suggest you.
Yeah. So always this is the same thing that if you are getting top 5 NIT VLSI versus new gen IIT VLSI, then top 5 NIT VLSI will be preferred over new gen IIT VLSI, right, Akshat?
Yeah, definitely, sir. Because actually, what happens, their top 5 NITs alumni are placed at very top notch. So actually, alumni used to come over there, and when they used to take most of the peoples over there.
Yes,
So
right.
it is
I have worked in the industry as well, no? So I have also heard the same thing that yes, they do prefer NIT guys. It's not that they
Yes,
would be
sir.
only talking about IIT only. So they do prefer NIT guys as well.
Even sir, what happened? Some of the students don't used to get placements, so their alumni used to interact with those people, and they used to get it at last. This I
Yes,
heard
yes,
from the
right,
many
right.
of the yes, sir, yes.
Yes, right,
So
right. Next, Mohit.
MTech placement top three NIT versus yeah. So go for top. Not you want top three you will get. Yeah, definitely top. Not top three means NIT Warangal. You have to wait till last round. You know, and top five it definitely you will get top five NITs definitely.
Yes, yes. Denkman. Big query.
And I see Bangalore. Yeah, you
CFTI
should have
mode, he
to.
will get that goal. No?
Yes, sir.
CFTI mode.
But
CFTI mode,
yes, sir.
ISC Bangalore.
Yes, sir. I'm not sure about what is that CFTA about the IC Bangalore. And
Look. Basically, CFTI like those people who are from CFTI only. No, CFTI like IIT, NIT, or some good colleges. They have given a
okay,
particular list. If some people are there from those particular colleges, then they will directly call them based on their CGPA. So CGPA cutoff is like 8. So after that, everything would depend on your interview. Yes, you can study for interview and you can clear it. It depends at how well you study. That's it. Yeah.
yes,
The
sir.
second query you can take.
What should be the my main focus to self-sponsored perform? Yeah, you can write IT Hyderabad self-sponsored because IT Hyderabad is performing very much good. So go for it.
Yeah.
Even for NIT Bangalore, I will suggest you go for IT Hyderabad self-sponsored. They are very much good. So go for it. Yeah. This is the bits through gate possibility score.
Bits to get.
Yeah,
Yes, possible, I guess.
yeah. Famous order IC, MTech, and IT. So I will suggest you go for IC, and yeah, you have preferred the very good IC and IT MS, then NIT MTechs, and then self-sponsor for one. Yeah, good.
Yeah. So this
CG,
preference of order is also fine.
yes,
Yeah, Titan.
CGPA 8.5609. So yeah, go for top five NITs, and don't go for lower IITs. That's good. And
Yes,
6018
yes.
EC over. Yes, you can try for MS option. If you are interested in MS, so go for it. And it is very good. MS in top 5 ITs. Yeah, can I try for IT with you? Yeah, you will get a top 5 NITs definitely. And say 61. But I'm getting. So yeah, go for MTech and IT skip. And while doing MTech is analytics, you can keep doing preparation for the CISO and DRDO. You know. Okay.
Yeah. So whose query you are taking? Any Akshat, you can take his name actually.
Ra, Ra,
Okay.
Raju. Yes, sir. And
Raju.
Sumit.
Yeah,
So
Raju.
Sumit, you are
Raju's query you have answered, right?
yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have answered
Okay.
it.
Next. Yeah. Next,
Sumit
Sumit.
Gupta.
Sumit's query. Yes.
Yeah, you can. Sumit, you can go for IT KGB instrumentation and advanced electronics. Don't go for IT KGB control system. And NITs. NITs. You can
Instrumentation.
go if you are interested. Then you can go. Otherwise, I will suggest go for at this score. You can go. No, you are getting 536 IN. So I'm not sure about this score. Malab IN, I'm not sure what you will get in 536 IN.
Yeah. If you are getting IIT instrumentation and advanced electronics, that is a good branch. You can go for it. Rest control system we don't recommend, and third one we don't actually know about it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Radhakrishnan.
Rather you had 512 EC, OBC, and IITs in bed. Yes, you can go for MS in IITs. And if you are getting signal processing and you are interested in it, so go for it. And yeah, don't take drop because you are me. I was already told I pass out 25. You're 20. Okay. So yeah, I will suggest you if you are drop and you are not much, you don't have a confidence, so don't take one more drop. You know, it will be wasted. So go for MS in IITs, and also go for signal processing. If you are interested in signal processing, go for it. IC, no, I don't recommend IC smart manufacturing. Don't go for it.
Yeah, smart manufacturing. Yeah, this we don't recommend. Yes.
Yes, sir. So
Completely according
six.
EC. Yeah. Okay. Fine, Radhakrishnan. Abhi.
Abhi, you can go for MS and top IITs if you are interested. So at this score, you will get definitely. And
Yes, MS
yeah,
calls will be there in any top IIT, I guess. Right?
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Should I prefer top NITs or MSS? So it is dependent on you. If you're interested in research based, so you can go for the top IITs. Otherwise, I will prefer you to go for top NIT VLSS. So you will definitely get not Suratkal. I don't think so. You will get, but Tirchi or Suratkal. It's not sure, but Warangal definitely you will get at this scope. 640.
Yes. And one more thing, like in main interest, people are putting MTech in top NIT. That is the interest. No, your main interest should be whether you are inclined towards research or placements. Your interest
Yes,
is
sir.
not a college, no. Your interest could
Yes,
be
sir.
research, placements, or a person, right? So I guess we are talking about research and placements only, not about person.
Yes,
So yes, so two things we will take into action: research or placements that you need to put up, or PSU jobs as well. The way he has put, Saurabh has put PSU jobs. Yeah. So this is the scenario. Electrical rank 2139. I guess PSUs will be very difficult, no, bro? In electrical,
I,
2139
I
at
don't know.
EWS category.
No, no,
Yeah,
no. It's almost impossible. Almost
almost
impossible.
impossible. Yes, yes. And power electronics in top or mid IITs, Anish, what do you recommend?
I have shared a Google document link. Just check in the
There
channel.
he can.
Okay?
Yeah, yeah. Their
Everything is
complete
answered there.
information about power
Ah.
electronics is there. Yes, yes. Complete information is there. Yes. Right. What to prefer, new IIT or old NIT? That has been already answered. You need to go back to the video and you need to check it. We have given old NITs over new IITs. Old NITs over new IITs. Okay. Yeah. Next.
Category of 570. So yeah, go for MS if you're interested. MS go at yeah. Triple IT Bangalore is a good choice. And
Very good choice. Yes. Very good.
yes, yes. And what idea and idea for? So at this score you will get a new IITs and maybe maybe NIT Allahabad, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
Next. Thiru.
So I will suggest you go for yeah MS opportunities if you get no you I don't think so you will get an IT Madras and Delhi and we are saying good NITs so yeah you will get definitely in not in I guess I'm in mid you will definitely get mid NITs you will get RF and microwave in old IITs RF and microwave you will get. And how is RF and microwave technology future and placement? So RF. So if one thing I would like to suggest you, if you are interested in RF and microwave, so please see that there is RFIC courses in this knot. You have to check about it. If the college is if college in college curriculum they are having the RFIC courses or not. If they are having the RFIC courses, so it will be good. To take RF and microwave technology because RFIC would include the analog part also and that LN and or so I will recommend you if you have to see those bronchi and all circular so you have to check about it. And Parul 649 OBC interest MTech, can I get courses in top IITs with good placement opportunities? Yeah, you can get definitely. Can I get a job in PSU from this score? And yeah, in with this score and IN, if you are BTech in IN, so you will definitely get a PSU with this score. Yeah. Animesh, IT Gandhinagar, ICTT or IT BHU. So IT BHU will say architecture. I don't think so. You will get, but IT Gandhinagar, ICTT you will get. You know. Okay, what should I choose? Consider lower IT. So go for the top 5 NITs in considering the lower IT which I told it earlier. Yeah. SK, which college can I get maximum for placement? 47, I'm taking VLSI. So for the analog domain, you have to see which colleges are really inclined towards the analog. I've heard that sometimes we get analog VLSI profile from power electronics. Yeah, definitely. That is true that you will get an analog VLSI profile from the power electronics because there is one separate course for power electronics that is PMIC, Power Management Integrated Circuit. So if you are doing MTech in power electronics also, then you will get an analog profile also. That is the thing. I think so. Anish and Himanshu sir would tell you much better than me. So yeah, this is good. Yeah, I didn't know about it. Okay. So you won't get VLSI in top NITs. You will get mid NITs definitely. Should I join top NIT with advanced communication system or should I take VLSI in Tier 2 NITs? So I will recommend you to take top VLSI in Tier 2 NITs. And if you are getting MS in top IITs and if you are interested in research, so go for it. Otherwise, go for Tier 2 NITs VLSI.
मैं कर रहा हूँ ठीक है मैं करता हूँ
अच्छा सो मोहन शाही से कर रहे हैं ना शायद
हाँ मुझे
Yes, sir.
So
हाँ,
Anish,
Mohan?
are you taking over? Is that so?
I'm taking it.
So I can leave. I need to have my dinner.
ठीक है
Or
चलो.
or I can stay as well. You let me know. I can stay as well. No issue.
तेरे ऊपर है मतलब.
Like we were doing 20 minutes, 20 minutes. No.
हाँ तो चले
So
जा चले जा चले जा चले जा.
20 minutes. I will be back in 20
हाँ
minutes.
ठीक है हाँ.
Okay. Yes. 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 Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mohan Shai.
So
Mohan Shai से will start.
Mohan Shai is over. Jacob Mithul. So category obviously 538 6. So yeah, if you're interested in, so don't go for new IDs. I won't recommend you. If you're getting IT reports, so go for it. And IT Kanpur MS option. Yeah, if you're getting IT Kanpur MS option, to go for it. And Guwahati MS. I think so. Guwahati MS you will get definitely. So go for it if you're interested in.
But he is asking versus like which one would you prefer? Like which one would be the.
So if you're getting
I
IT
think
Kanpur MS, so
हाँ, IT
yes, sir,
Madras
yes,
would
you
be
will.
best, right? IT Madras, I
Yeah,
think MS.
but he won't get it at this score. He won't get, I
अच्छा
guess.
अच्छा. Okay.
So yeah, so in comparison between MS and MTech, the only difference is that MS is fully inclined toward the research. So if you're interested in research, so go for it. Otherwise, I would recommend you go for MTech only. It is good. Okay. So
Okay,
Darshan Singh, general category. Forward performance. So yes, sir, you can tell about it. That's Darshan Singh. He's
so
in.
score is MTK. So Darshan, like just in our channel, right? We have just uploaded a document regarding power electronics. Maybe you can watch that. You can prefer new IITs over top IITs. For power electronics, actually, I would not prefer any of them. I would prefer old IITs. For power electronics, I will only prefer old IITs. That is my personal preference. Okay, if you are able to get that, that will be great.
Dhanush.
हाँ.
So Dhanush, 522 EC scope. So MTech order preference for IIT Kanpur, which BGP Madras. So yeah, that is should be the order IIT Bombay, IIT KGP Madras. But at this score, I won't think you will get this. But you will get some other branches from from this old IITs. But then also that is not okay to take it. In which PSU to apply? Generally for me. So yeah, there would be many of the PSU which will be going to become. So if you are interested in
Yeah.
PSU, go for it.
One
MTech
one
preference for-
One more
Yes,
thing,
yes,
just
please.
if you are asking about PSU, right? I'm just talking to the students. If you are asking about PSU, mention your rank as well, okay? Because rank is a factor for PSU recruitment. Okay, you can
Yeah,
continue.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. So MTech quarter for NIT, yeah, this should be the order. NIT Surat ka, Varangar, Rourkela, Tirchi, Calicut. So yeah, so I don't think so. At this score, you will get a top 5 NITs. So go for mid NITs. You will get definitely mid NITs and take VLSI for it. Deepak, EC 629, yeah, SC. So yeah, you will get a definitely top 5 IITs. Definitely you will get at your, because your category is also there and score is also there. So you will definitely get top 5 IITs. Go for it. Indicated electronics is below my grade score. Should I apply to get top 5? Yeah, you should take risk for taking. Does coding knowledge helping you know? Yeah, coding knowledge just like Verilog, it helps a lot in, because if you are interested in digital profile, so you should have to do Verilog, SV and all.
And
So
I will also suggest if you can learn Python, that also is a, like Python is very easy,
yeah,
very easy. कुछ नहीं है Python में तो.
yes.
Verilog and Python,
So
these things.
yes, yes.
Akshat, do they expect you to learn system Verilog before coming for masters, or after you join masters you have to learn system
Actually,
Verilog?
only the things we should have to learn is that Verilog should be known before joining the masters.
Okay.
System
Okay,
Verilog,
sure.
it's not recommended because they will
Recommended.
taught you all those. Yeah.
Yeah. Good. That's what I wanted to know, because in our course as well we teach Verilog, but many queries came up like system Verilog. Say, I went system Verilog. So that's
System
okay.
Verilog. So internship opportunity general 576. So IT Mandi VLSA you won't get, and IT Calicut EDT you will get definitely. And yeah, you NIT Allahabad should be over. Much preference should be over before the NIT Kurukshetra, and it should be like NIT Rourkela VLSI, then NIT Calicut EDT, then NIT Allahabad VLSI, then NIT Kurukshetra, then NIT Surat and other NITs. So after NIT Kurukshetra, you can take NIT Delhi. So NIT Delhi is very good. Just now it is performing very good. So take for it. And you are 576 general. So I will recommend you go for NIT Calicut EDT. If you are getting NIT Calicut EDT, it's good. So IT Mandi VLSI, it's very tough. If you are getting IT Mandi VLSI, go for it. And NIT Varangal embedded system, yeah, that I'm not know about this branch, EMLS. Okay. Samukh Pradhan category essential interested job. So if you are interested in PSU, so go for it. MTech or E, I don't know what is.
नहीं PSU में लेकिन you have to Shumika, you have to mention your rank. I don't think, I don't know. I think you will get for उसका नाम क्या है? अक्षत, तुम्हारा भी कॉल आया था ना? वो PSU का नाम क्या था?
Oh, double AI and
NPCL.
NPC. हाँ, NPC.
double A and NP, हाँ, WBCL and double AI, that you can get. But other than that, I feel if you have not mentioned your rank, but I feel with this score, I don't think you will get the Maharatna PSUs, the mid PSUs you will get. MTech Core EE will say so. MTech you can get power electronics. So go through the document that I have shared in the channel for power electronics. You can do that. VLSI, IIT, I don't think you will get. You will get mid NITs, right? Right, Akshat? Mid NITs.
Yes, sir,
For
definitely.
placement.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
And 630 EEWS. So yeah, if you are thinking of going it, so go for Triple IT Bangalore. You know? And I live in Mesa, I want to join ICO rector abroad. So if you wanted to take double AI, so I won't recommend you to waste the money on Triple IT Bangalore. Take some new IITs. Even if not new IITs, take for top 5 NITs. You will get definitely top 5 NITs because Triple IT Bangalore expenses are very much high. If you are fully interested in doing the MTech, so go for it, Triple IT Bangalore. So it's far better than those all the things which you have mentioned. So Vinay, I will recommend you go for top 5 NITs as compared to Triple IT Bangalore if you wanted to join PSUs at last. Okay. And what about this 7? Okay, so IT Ropar Patna VLSI. So IT Ropar VLSI would be far better. And then I will recommend you to go for IT Gandhinagar, then Bhubaneswar, and then Patna. And NIT Delhi VLSI is good. Firstly, you should go for IT Ropar, then go for Delhi VLSI, then go for new ITs which I mentioned. Siddharth Reddy, score 625 EWS, and MTech RA, Amazon, and which college should I take? So yeah, go for RA opportunities because at this score you will definitely get the RAs in IT Hyderabad. Definitely you will get, and definitely 100% sure. If you're interested in RA, definitely go for IT Hyderabad RA. Will I get the top 3 NITs? Top 3? Yeah, definitely you will get top 3. NIT Warangal at last.
You will be on the edge, I think, right? You have to wait till the last
Yeah.
round, something.
Yes, sir. In last round, definitely he will get. He is of EWS category, so he will get at last round.
Okay. Yeah.
And how are the placement in IT Roadkela for VLSI? So yeah, it's good. If you're getting it, so go for it. And CGPA, okay, follow expectation in top 5 and IT Tech does matter. No, IT Tech. Firstly, I would like to tell you, IT Tech doesn't matter. IT Tech matters only when you live outside the India because IT Tech only matter outside it. But for inside it, firstly you should have to take the placement in, and I would recommend you go for top 5 NITs. You know, so really top IT Tech doesn't matter a lot, especially in case of MTechs. So okay, and okay.
Yeah, we have cleared this worry at the starting itself. We have already told that IT Tech does not matter. In previous session also we have told you, if placement is your concern, IT Tech should not be a matter. You should check the college and the branch. That is the more important thing. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Sure. Ambe, right? Ambe Bhasha.
Yes, sir. So
yeah,
he is of he, I guess.
Core OBC 6. So again, right, if you're asking for PSU jobs, again, I will not be able to comment from score. It will be very difficult. You will get call letters from NPCIL. Double AI, I'm not sure about the recruitment, but I think they have also the recruitment. How they are recruiting?
He will get.
How they are recruiting? Is it like okay? Yeah, he will get that. Regarding MTech in top VLSI in top IITs, difficult. With the EEE score, it's very difficult. With IN score, you can get which IITs accept the IN score. Watch the previous session. Okay, in the previous session, we have discussed which IITs accept IN score, which do not. So make sure you watch that. So from that, you can get an idea. Okay. So yeah, Sheikh.
So you will get yeah.
PSU.
PSU, I don't think so.
Difficult. Yeah, you will not get PSU. Sorry.
Yeah. And mid IITs and top. So I will go for top NITs. That will be far better. Chances of getting
top NITs also is top NITs also getting is bit difficult, right? With 548.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Top 5. Yeah, top 5 you won't get, but at last you can see if you are getting, but don't take risks. So I will suggest you don't take risks, go for mid NITs, and chance of getting top IITs or NITs is economically. So, okay.
When
Okay.
related to
So
communication branch, he is asking. So do you
communication.
have?
If you're interested in communication, so go for it. I will recommend
But
you to go
I
for it.
think he wants placement with better placement. I think that's what he
So
wants.
if you are taking off placement, so don't go for communication. Even in communication, there is a placement. The thing is that you should be top notch in those. If you're top notch in those branches, so you will get placement at the end. That is the thing. And Kiran is the 593 EC general. So yeah, you will get IT BH general. You are so IT Roper VSA definitely you will get. IT BH you won't get. And if you're getting the MS, so go for the MS option. Integrated circuit micro system packaging. So yeah, I don't know about this. But microsystem packaging is good because if you're interested in semiconductor, go for it. And integrated design and manufacturing about. So I'm not sure. Okay, so I will recommend you
Integrated.
go
Okay,
for
he's talking
top.
about the ICMP branch, and
Yes.
that okay. What
So I
you
will.
continue?
Yes, sir. So go for the IT Roper VLSI. If you're getting IT Roper VLSI, go for it. I know. IT BH you won't get. IT Mandi, I don't think so. You will get. IT Roper definitely you will get VLSI. So go for it. Otherwise, go for mid NITs VLSI. Yeah, if it, not
So
mid NIT. At last, you will get top 5 NIT, but that's also not sure. But you will get something better at this.
so you're taking ICMP will come later after mid NITs, right? That is of
Uh,
lower priority.
yes. ICMP. Yes, because sir, ICMP is like that. If you're interested in semiconductor and all, so you can take it because just now in the future it will be very boom because we are working on HAMS and all. So if you're interested in those, so you can take it. Otherwise, I will suggest you go for top NITs because top NITs are very much better there.
What about research, MTech research, MTech RA, I
MS
guess.
option. If you're getting RA at this score, you will get definitely. But only the thing is that you should have to perform good in your interviews. If you're performing good in your interview, definitely you will get RA, and it's all about you. And we got 769 CG, CGPA 769,
No, 7.69,
7.69,
7.1.
7.69.
621 grade
This
score. OBC.
category. Okay.
Suratkal, I think you will get. I think you will get top 5 NITs. You will get. Okay, Suratkal, I'm not sure, but you will get NITs.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
Sir,
What
yes.
about IIT Guwahati? IIT Guwahati last year cutoff was around 655. So if you're talking about OBC, then it will be on the edge. You will be on the edge. Okay, I think you will be on the edge. We don't know because this year EC competition has increased, so you have to add plus 20, 30 with that. So I don't think IIT Guwahati would be difficult. What are the PSUs that I can get for PSUs? Right? Please mention your rank. Do you have any idea regarding PSUs, Akshat? If you're there,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, so
PSU he has got
PSU
gate.
as six. Yeah, you
Uh,
will get 621 OBC. So double AI you will get definitely. And
NPCL also you'll get right. NPCL and AAI.
yes, sir. Definitely. Any
Okay.
chance if you are doing MTech and if you're performing some of the interviews, for example, if you're writing some of the PSUs, for example, BL and all, and so also they used to recruit for written examination and interview. If you are good at it, so write it and you will get definitely while doing the MTech.
So IS 3 CGPA 8.28 score 507 EWS job.
So go for. I will suggest to go for MS in VLSI and old IITs. You know, and MTech research is also the same as like at MS. So go for it. Anush for CGP 8.4 branch EC score 528 category general. Good line plus VLSI. Which college can I get in IT? So yeah, you will not in NITs you will get lower IITs I guess at this score. So I don't think so. You have to take it, and for NITs you take mid NITs. At last you will get mid NITs. That also not sure, but you will get definitely mid NITs. At last you will get. But yeah, take. Try to apply as many as college as you can at this score. and Gaurav Kumar. Score 532 EC, category SC. Yeah, you will get top 5 in ITs, I guess. You will get definitely. And
PSU
this,
also, I think you will get its score 500. I'm not sure
yeah,
what PSUs, but you will get something. You'll get something.
yes, sir. And MTech order preference for IT Bombay, KGP, Madras, English based shows. So IT Bombay, KGP, and Madras, you will get only the leftover branches. Means leftover branches means the branches which is not intake. So IT Bombay, you will get some like just like RF, ORF, and all. And in KGP, you will get signal processing. And Madras, I'm not sure in Madras what you will get.
But he
So
has
in
SC,
which
right?
case,
So SC still won't be enough for that.
IT Bombay signal processing you will get, but that's also not sure. But and
I
KGP
would
signal
say
processing.
if VLSI placement is, I think, priority, I think Madras would be first, then I think Bombay, then KCP. That is what I would prefer. So
But
it's up to you.
yeah, yeah. If this should be preference order. If you are getting, so get it, take it.
PSUs
Home
to apply for वो तो हो गया हाँ चलो ओम ओम का देखते हैं
score
placement
509 category OPC NCL minutes replacement. Should I go for ITBLI? Dollar. So I will recommend you go for ITBLI and not IT. Sorry, not ITBLI. And all NIT signal processing RF. All NIT. No, don't go for all NITs. You will get NITs. You will get, but don't go for all NIT signal processing. Instead of you can go for mid NITs VLSI. From placement point of view, which branch is good, signal processing or RF? RF is good because if you are in RF, what is there? RF is related to analog only, but the thing is that there is RFIC course which you have to say it. So if there is some courses in it, so you can go for it. If not this and new ITs, should I go for mid NITs? Yeah, definitely go for mid NITs. Don't go for Surat. Go for Jalandhar and Delhi and uh, this would be the good. Okay, so Pranav Ajbe 475 EC General MSN. Yeah, you go for MSN VLSI definitely. You will get definitely. That's good. 475. Oh, sorry, 475 EC. So yeah, you can get, but still you have to prepare hard in interview. So prepare very much good for interview. You will get.
फिर भी थोड़ा सा difficult होता है IT दिल्ली you will certainly get but in these three ITs it would be
In this
bit
three you
difficult.
won't get, but in any of means in this three you won't get,
Old
but in
IT
MSN.
some old yeah some old IT you will get.
Yeah. No.
Is it
I won't
final?
recommend you to don't recommend. I won't recommend you to leave this 9 NPA job. If you are getting MS in VLSI, then only you should have to leave this 9 NPA job. Otherwise, don't leave it. Okay. So Deepak Kumar Sharma, branch EC is 4580 categories. Which are the type of form? So I will suggest you so fill as many as an IITs as you are good. But if you're interested in mid IITs, fill it. But instead of it, I will recommend you go for NITs. You know? Okay. And if you're interested in MS options, so go for MS. So in MS and IT, you will get definitely. So I will prefer you go for that if you're interested for that. Deepak. Anush Pandey, score 632 EC category WS pass out product. Which one I should? IDBHU microelectronics. Microelectronics you won't get, even you won't get NIT receive VLSI, but top 5 NITs you will get definitely. That is 100% sure. TC score 645 EC general main interest. I am taking VLSI inclusion, but I'm open to that also. So yeah, if you're open to that also, you should have to be good at it. But I will recommend you go for VLSI only. VLSI related branches. And is there any chance of getting no, you won't get ITBHU VLSI. What is ITBHU and IT
But
Rourkela and IT? So NIT Rourkela VLSI definitely you will get. And
NIT
ITBHU
Warangal
inter
also हाँ बता.
NIT Warangal also you will get, but you have to wait till last round. That would be risk, but you will get. And
What is better?
ITBHU
NIT Warangal is better according to me. हाँ.
yeah. ITBHU interdisciplinary branches, if you are getting, so go for it. I will recommend you. And our MS or MTech on RA courses. So if you're interested in research, which I told it earlier, so if you're interested in RA, so go for it. Okay, this is the thing. Alexi, E General 609 score category general, batting place. So it is taking loan around 10 and join bets Hyderabad. No. I don't recommend you to take a loan of 10 lakh. But it is worthy. If you are taking and joining with Hyderabad, so it is worthy at the end, but there is also risks. So if you are getting mid NITs like Allahabad and Rourkela, so go for it. Don't take bits Hyderabad. You know, go for Allahabad definitely. Allahabad and Rourkela is very much far better than joining bits Hyderabad. You know, so I will recommend you to don't take loan and go for mid NITs, not mid top 5 NITs like Allahabad and Rourkela. Pragya Jain, score 585 AC, category general India, MTech or MS. So go for MS if you're interested in it. Should I prefer MS? Yeah, prefer MS. MTech and mid or the it's okay. This is all the so you can go through it. We are sending one Excel sheet. Sir, we are sending those Excel sheet also. No?
NIT, right?
Yeah, NIT. Yes, sir.
Or, yes, we have already. That is already there. So please be updated. We have sent the Excel sheet on the channel as well. Everywhere we have shared. So you can get the NIT preference order from there.
Okay, so you can go through it. Even sir for ITs also. No?
IITs, we actually, yeah, for IITs, sir has made a video. You can watch that video. For IIT list,
Okay.
sir Himanshu sir has made a video. You can watch that. Okay. You
Yeah,
can watch the
yeah.
YouTube.
So you can, yeah, you can take all the suggestions or you can take all the opportunities which are available those videos. And 552 category general. So placement. So this must last. MS. So go for MS. If you're getting MS, so go for it. And also among the which option should I take? So yeah, I will suggest you go for IT Hyderabad self-sponsored. It is very much good. Also, Triple IT Bangalore is very much good. Triple IT Hyderabad are don't know about it because this is new. Triple IT Delhi, yeah, Triple IT Delhi is very good. If you are taking Triple IT Delhi, that you have to. Well, it's very good for digital profile. So go for Triple IT Delhi. And on this, which option should I take preferred more? So IIT Hyderabad is like IIT and Hyderabad. If you're getting self-sponsored from there, so go for IIT Hyderabad self-sponsored. Otherwise, this triple IT is also very good. Triple IT Delhi and Bangalore. So go for Triple IT Bangalore. Bits also you can go if you're financially stable. So go for it. And above the mid NITs, so you will get a mid NITs definitely. Okay, it's good. Branch EC CGP 8.56 score 572 category general. So you should aim for means 572 EC. So you should aim for NITs. Go for NITs definitely. At this score. Soumya, VLSA placement in IKT MS in IT Bangalore. So MTech, you should at least apply for MS. If you are interested in MS, go for it. And yeah, you will get new ITs Roped and Gandhinagar. Gandhinagar, I'm not sure, but Roped you will get. Can iron score be used for admission into VLS? Yeah. Iron score is used for MTech for him.
Yeah. Which IIN score you have to watch the previous session, right? There we have discussed which IITs allow IIN score for
Yeah.
admissions.
I completed part in MS and now I'm just so preparing for one more year along with the job stuff, but I want to switch into Port Phillip. So what all of so yeah, if you're working on it, so please don't leave the job. When you get the admission, after that you can leave the job. This is what I recommend you. This should be the life. And I MS in IT Bangalore, so and Kanpur or I'm taking here. So yeah, this is what I told you. IT Roped you will get definitely. And if you're interested in MS, so go for MS in Kanpur. Poker ready. 552 EC category general. What will be the best possible opportunity for students after doing MS in communication? So MS in communication. So MS in communication is good, but that is also not good for placement. So if you're getting MS in VLSI, go for it. Otherwise, I will recommend you MS in VLSI only. IIT Kanpur, IIT KGP, IIT Bombay, which one is better for? So IIT KGP is better. You will get MTech in IIT KGP, I guess, in last round for this. CGP of 853 score 560 OBC. So go for MTech RA in VLSI. At this score, you will get MTech in RA in VLSI. Prepare hard for interview. Amit Kumar, CGP 8.5 score 550 to 444. SC jobs and on how is of electronics and communication telecom. So RFDT, I don't think so. You will get RFDT at this score. Can you suggest go for VLSI? Yeah, if you're interested in VLSI, go for it. But only one thing I have seen from EE students going for VLSI, the only thing is that you should have to be known about the core subjects, just like ETC and all. You should have to know about it. If you are taking into VLSI, you should have a keen knowledge about the EDC
Core,
as well as
e-
yes, sir.
like EDC as well as analog digital, because whatever is your gate level knowledge for analog digital, you study for double E, that is not enough, because EC guys, they
Yes,
study a lot more analog digital. So you will have to
yes, sir.
study good amount of analog, good amount of digital electronics, good amount of EDC, right? Communication maybe you can avoid, communication is fine, but
Yes.
these, at least these three subjects, you should be very good. Yeah,
Yes,
anything
sir.
else you
Yeah.
want to
Also,
add?
Nish, I am back actually.
Okay, okay, yeah, maybe
Yeah,
you can
And
I
share
will
now.
also,
present.
If you want, you can present if you want to.
Yes, yes. I was already sharing. I was already sharing actually. Yeah, this is. Yes. So we are at this query only, no? Which query we are currently reading?
uh, this one over, sir. Kashni Venkatesan.
Uh, Krishna Venkate,
Yeah,
it's 747.
yeah,
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah.
NIT Kurukshetra VLSI, I will recommend you to join it at 5:36. If you're getting NIT Kurukshetra VLSI, so go for it. And yeah, it's okay. CGP 8.46, score 536. Doubt which is the best college I should offer MTech VLSI TA if I may get. Yeah, if you're getting MTech VLSI, so go for it. Sorry, means you're if you're getting the top five NITs, I don't think so. At this score, you will get top NITs. Go for mid NITs. How is NIT Warangal embedded and machine learning? So I don't know about this branch. And should I apply for MTech RA? Yeah, definitely you should apply for the MTech RA VLSI. It is if you are you should be applying for MTech RA VLSI. Carpet DM score 50, 522 EC category WS main investment placement. What colleges for MS should I apply for? So I will recommend you apply as many as college as you can for IITs, as you can get a call from there and prepare hard for interview. Any interdisciplinary branch that could be considered in top NITs, top IITs. So top IITs, there are many interdisciplinary branches which are performing good, but your score is low, so I don't think so you will get all those. So don't don't try to take it, but try to apply for MS, because at this score you will get MS, and be hard मतलब keep preparing for interview. This I will recommend. Viju, Rotu, Chukranda, and category 536, category OBC, MTech. So go for mid and IT VLSI definitely. Ravi Krishna, placement digital VLSI, but open for unlike VLSI. Don't like a physics or ICMP of IT. So if you don't like ICMP, so I don't think so you should have to apply for ICMP. Means while IT KGP, IT suits for me. So one thing I would recommend you, if you're IT KGP, IIS curriculum is mostly inclined towards the EE part also. They are including the PMIC part also, power management integrated. So you should have to be keen knowledge about the electrical domain also. If you're applying for the IT KGP II curriculum, what should be the priority order between IT? So if you're interested in, so as you are not interested in ICAP, so go for double IE. And are there equal opportunity for IN? No, I don't think so. They are they are performing for digital roles. They are only doing for the analog roles. Should I keep IE and ICM both and NIT Surat? No, no, no. If you are getting NIT Surat Kal, so go for it. And then you should apply for double IE and IT KGP and then ICMP. What should be the preference order between IT Mandi and IT Patna? So IT Mandi should be above than IT Patna. And NIT Road means if you're considering IIT Mandi Patna and NIT Rourkela, so IIT Mandi and NIT Rourkela are both same. So IIT Patna should be much below over them. So if you're getting IIT Mandi, so go for it. Even NIT Rourkela, so go for it. But means if you're getting in between of three of them, so I will recommend you go for IIT Mandi, then NIT Rourkela, and then IIT Patna. My current preference order is IT KGP IE, IT Patna. So your order should be like IT KGP IE and IT Mandi VLSI, then IT Patna VLSI, then it should be IT Hyderabad ICMP. As you don't like ICMP branch, so I will recommend you to do IT Hyderabad much last. Okay. So yeah, Karan Shah, sir.
Yes, yes. Sorry. Yes.
Karan Shah, CGP 8.0, score 560. Can I get communication or signal processing and machine learning? Yeah, you will get at this score. You will get signal processing and machine learning at IIT Guwahati. Will I get communication signal processing? You will get IIT Guwahati communication signal processing. If you're interested in, go for it. Bumblebee, 629 EC General Interested in what branches I should target in what colleges. So, for if your category is general and you are getting 629, so you go for top 5 NITs. If you're not getting top 5 NITs, go for the yes, sir. Yes.
Yes, Akshat, I was saying one thing like this particular thing we have already answered, no? That at 629 EC general, he should go for top NIT. All those things we have already answered. So we can ignore this Bumblebee query.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, sir. Okay, sir.
He is like literally, he knows it all, no? Like this
Yes,
is
sir.
a very general thing, no? Very general thing.
Yes,
So
sir.
we can ignore it. Like 10 times we would have repeated. So,
Okay, sir.
and as far as I remember, he made some comment on as well on YouTube live. So Bumblebee bro, I remember your name. Yeah. Forget about it. Akshit Chen,
Yes, sir.
next query you can take.
Akshat, score 645 EC 1252 rank, category OBC NCL. So yeah, your rank is good and 645. So go for MS opportunities, and there are big chance I might not get VLSI. So Tatkal or Tirchi. After this, what should I choose? So if you're not getting, go for IT Delhi RFDT, and if you're interested in communication, go for IT Kanpur communication. And RA opportunities you will get IT Bombay RA and IT Hyderabad RA and IT Rourkela VLSI. So I would recommend you go for IT Delhi RFDT, then go for IT Kanpur SPCOM, then go for then go for IIT Rourkela VLSI, then go for RA opportunities as well as the if you're interested in IIT Gandhinagar VLSI is not there is RCDT. So if you're interested for it, so go for it. So firstly you should order should be like IT Delhi RFDT, then IT Kanpur SPCOM or Madras SPCOM, then NIT Rourkela VLSI, then BITS Hyderabad, then all the RS opportunity, then VLSI, IT Gandhinagar VLSI, then BITS Hyderabad campus. Then if you're getting BITS Hyderabad campus through direct, so you definitely should go for it. Kunal Hazarika. So as per last time, I'm getting IT Bechure and IT Calicut. Which should I be? So if you're getting IT Bechure, go for it. Don't think some other. And IT Bechure का दें इंदौर रोडकीरा मंडी पटना which among these are better for. So IT Bechure, then you should apply for the mandi. Then you should apply for means Roadkila. I don't think so. You will get 635 VC. No, you won't get Roadkila. I'm talking. You won't get Roadkey at this score. So IT Bechure, then you should have to keep preferring the mandi. Then Gandhinagar or Patna if you want it. Indore is performing good nowadays. So if you are thinking to go, so go for Indore. But you will get ITBHU interdisciplinary branch definitely. Arita Chakrabarti score 8.65, score 599 EC general. I'm taking VLS and good placing, but please suggest me best option for me. So 599 EC general. So go for top NITs. Yeah, if you're not getting top NIT, go for the IT Allahabad. It is also very good. And which is IT Patna and IT BSU. So go for IT Roped and if you're getting Mandi, so go for it. Then go for IT Roped and IT Patna and Bhubaneswar. If you keep thinking, so go for IT Patna. IT Patna is very good. So go for IT Mandi, Roped and IT Patna and IT Bhubaneswar. And how are the MS or MTech RS? So if you're interested in MS, so go for MS and apply for as many colleges as you can. Okay, so score crazy. So CGPA 7.41, score 520, category EWS, main interest, MTech place in PSU, query based on the past year cutoff following institutions that I'm getting VLSI and IIT Tirupati, IIT Jammu. So in comparison of this, IIT Jammu VLSI is good. I've heard many of them that they are saying that IIT Jammu is good. And IIT Tirupati is very good because IIT Tirupati is actually last year many of the seniors got placed in IIT Tirupati. So yeah, I don't know about this, but IIT Tirupati is very good. They are backended by the IIT Madras. So go for IIT Tirupati. Keep IIT Bhilai at last. But then also I would recommend you at this if you're getting IIT Jammu and IIT Tirupati, so go for it. Don't think about the mid NITs because I don't think so you will get top 5 NITs. Mid NITs also I don't think so you will get. But yeah, see for it. ICMP and IIT Hyderabad also try to consider dropping. So if you are freshy and if you wanted to take it, so you can take it. And if you think that you can perform in the next attempt, so take it. And ICMP and Hyderabad. So if you're interested in semiconductor and all, take ICMP. It's okay.
Yeah, Akshat, what I was saying that mostly a lot of queries we have already answered. And what do you feel? Like, is there anything that you wanted to share and it is not shared here? What do you feel about that?
The only thing, sir, I would recommend, yes, sir. The thing is that most of the students are confused between the MS and MTech. So one thing I would like to tell you that MS and MTech is like that. Many of the new ITs, just like mine also, IT Gandhinagar, so they are not taking the MS options. So what happened that in MTechs they are doing the MS work. So we mostly I'm also doing the research based work. So what happened? You have to firstly see in which colleges there are MS and MTechs. So if you can interested in research, so go for MS options. And if you're not interested in research, so don't go for it. Take MTech instead of MS. And please see it, because if you are thinking that you will go into new ITs and you are going to do MTech, so it is not necessarily like that. You have to do the MS also. So you have to see also like that. And all the thing which I have mentioned is that if your gate score lie between 550 to 600, so I will recommend you go for NITs, because in NITs there are the one thing which I told you earlier, that in NITs you will get a placement, at least you will get an internship, that is 100% sure. So if you are getting the internship, so at last you will get placed, somehow you will get placed at last. That is the thing which I will tell you.
Yes. And secondly, like
someone-
a lot of repeated kind of queries are there. A lot of repeated kind of queries are there. So if you guys watch the session completely, then you will have a clear idea, because you guys are having nearly the same score, no? Nearly the same score you guys are having. So you will have a much clear idea about whatever the queries that has been discussed here. So you will have a clear idea that what you need to proceed with. Also, like Akshat can answer some of the, yeah, Anish, you were saying something. You can say that.
no, I'm just saying that someone in the YouTube has commented this year he's from NITK Surathkal. Like placement scenario and internship is very good there. Like, so yeah, you can. I also would
Yes.
say the same thing, that prefer NITs over new IITs.
Yeah,
If your
you
score
can-
is like
You can see this comment. And last year as well, I was doing the unpaid PR of NIT Surathkal. Unpaid PR it was that NIT Surathkal is very good, very good. So he this is also one of the example that yes, internship and placement along with that learning is also pretty good there. Learning is also pretty good. Okay. So yeah, guys,
Yeah.
really sorry that we cannot take up all the queries, but yeah, like Akshat will try to answer some queries if it is unanswered in the uh, Telegram group itself, because he has already answered a lot of queries and he is doing a
Akshat,
lot of work.
you only answer whatever is unique. If you have already answered that, then don't answer it. Okay, no need to answer that. Only
Okay.
answer if
And
something is
Kunal
not.
Hazrika is saying that, sir, I missed some query at 7:54 timestamp. So if it is missed, then you can again write it down. If Akshay feels like that this has not been answered in the YouTube session, then he will again answer it. Don't worry. Okay, so we will try to answer as many queries as are possible. But
Yeah.
already 1 hour continuously speaking, I guess we have done more than enough for you guys. I
Yeah,
hope
we
you
are
guys
taking
are
it for
able
2
to.
hours, right?
Phoenix,
2 hours.
yeah, yeah. Phoenix scroll more like it will be not possible, no, bro. Like already he's doing it for 1 hour, and what else he would answer? Like if there is something specific, he will see all the comments. If he feels like that there is something specific which he did not answer, he will be answering it. Okay. Yeah. So yeah,
विकास
please
जोड़ेगा
please
next
go.
next क्वेरी
नेक्स्ट क्वेरी और को यार एक और स्क्रॉल डाउन कर देते हैं यार फिर.
विकास विकास का है उसके बाद कौन सा विकास कौन
अब
सा है
केकेआर वगैरह नाम लिख रखा है यार, ये तो बात गलत है ना. नाम पूरा सही से लिखो ना. मैं ट्राई करता हूँ. ये केकेआर वाली क्वेरी आंसर करनी है ना, ये हो गई ना शायद सुपर वाली 0007.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, can I get a VLSI in bits at this score, or you will have to go for bits SD. At this score, you cannot get bits. What are the similar branches like VLSI where we can learn electives of VLSI? That you need to see. Like even if, let's just say you are scrolling a particular college web page, there you get to see that there is a branch called ESE, Electronic System Engineering. Then simply go to ChatGPT and put up that what is ESE, what all subjects I would get to see. So there you will get to know that how VLSI is inclined towards ESE or not. So this is how this kind of research you need to do on your own. Is VLSI specialization possible in IIT Jammu, Jodhpur, or similar? Yeah, mid-lower and IITs you can get. I guess at this particular score you can get IIT Jammu as well, which is pretty good. What do you say, Akshat?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. IIT Jammu is good, and if you're getting mid-lower IITs, so go for it. And 524 EC is there. So yeah, IIT Jammu is good. I've heard many of the seniors, so they are telling IIT Jammu is good. So go for it if you're getting.
And at this score he will be getting it as well, right?
Yes, sir. So definitely.
Yes. Also tell which NITs and triple ITs are good at this score for VLSI profile. So whatever that we have discussed, these kind of queries have been already discussed in the session.
And
Right?
for NITs, we have already shared a list. For NITs, we have already shared a list. So please.
For NITs, already list has been shared. What all are the top colleges in this country? The list has been already shared. Right, starting right from IIT Madras till like IIT till NIT Jaipur. in all these things, what all colleges are coming, like at least 30-40 colleges, 30 to 35 colleges I have put in that particular list. So everything has been made on this channel. You guys need to stay updated with the channel. Okay, you guys need to stay updated. Yes, gate scam is there. You guys are more updated towards that particular scenario, but you guys need to stay updated regarding those things which are useful for you as well. Okay, yeah. So you have no idea of MS because you have never done the research. So I don't know whether to go for it or not. Is MS worth it? Yeah, in terms of MS is worth it or not, then this particular query should not be there, no, because I have made one complete video about MS, like roughly for 25 minutes I have talked about MS only. So this query should not be there. So that's why I said that when we are putting up a session, then you guys need to cooperate, otherwise we will not be able to run it, no. Like why like people are still asking that if MS is worth it or not. Completely whatever the kind of questions could be there regarding MS, I have taken everything in one of the previous videos. So that idea you should already have, right? So that's the scenario. So I hope
Okay.
you guys are
Last
able to understand. Yeah, Anish, you want to add up something? You can proceed.
I will just answer this query, which has better scope. Power electronics. Power electronics dice has better scope than all these matches. Okay.
Yeah. No one will be deleting the stream. Okay, no one will be deleting
Yeah,
the stream.
stream will be there. Stream will be there. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Okay,
guess we can
guys.
edit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Akshay, for coming over.
Yeah. Thank you for
Okay, sir.
so much of time and yeah.
Effort. Okay.
Yes.
Thank
yes,
you,
yes,
guys.
yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thanks.
Hi guys. So we are live now. So we will be taking up your queries. The mentor will join. The name of mentor is Devayan. So he will be joining in a short time. So let me just tell that how the session would go on. So basically, we will be taking up the queries from the Telegram group. Okay, you guys would have been added in a particular Telegram group. You guys are writing down your queries. This session will be for 350 to 500 score guys. Okay, 350 to 500 score guys. The queries will not be taken from this chat section. Okay, this from this YouTube chat section, the queries will not be taken. You can see on the screen, the queries will be taken from this particular Telegram group. Sir, how to get added in this Telegram group? So what will happen is that we have already given a Google Form link. Already you can see there are hundreds of people in this particular Telegram group. So we had given a Google Form link. There you will put up your score. Based on your score, on your mail ID, you will receive the link of this Telegram group. This is a private group. If you make it public, then anyone would join, and complete meaning of this post-gate guidance will be killed. So that's why we have made a separate Telegram group. Here people are asking the query, and there is a certain way of asking the query. Like we can see, what is the name here? Like Neeraj has asked the query in this manner. So you can see this is the way of asking a particular query. So like he has put up everything that what he wants in life. So Devayan has already joined, so he will be taking up those queries and he will be answering it. So yes, we are starting. But
Devan,
in brief,
you can introduce.
Introduce himself, and also he can tell that on top level what all opportunities people are having between 350 to 500 gate score. Yeah, Devayan, over to you.
So I am Devayan. I'm studying in IIT Hyderabad as a MTech RA. I joined in summer session 2025. Yeah, so that's about me.
देवान थोड़ा सा लाउड बोलना यार, क्योंकि आवाज थोड़ी सी लो है मेरे ख्याल से.
अच्छा, वो सुनाई नहीं दिया. सॉरी.
नहीं सुनाई दिया. Nice.
सुनाई दिया, थोड़ा सा लाउड बस.
अब बस you can just guide on a top level what they can expect in this score range. अगर तुमको कुछ idea, you have any idea.
Yeah. So on a very top level, the thing is that from 350, usually 350, 360 is the general cutoff. है ना? So that means that just above 360, मतलब 350, let's say 350 से 400, 420 में तो NITs ही मिल पाएंगे. And NITs में भी you will get not the very good, not the top NITs, you will get some lower NITs. So like I was just checking the 2025 cutoffs. So there was one NIT Goa that I found. So that was having a cutoff of, I think, that was having a cutoff of 463, not even 350. So there is a, can you share the CCMT 2024 on the
website are you talking about, or
just at an idea about
अच्छा the website
मतलब idea मेरे को पता है कि like in this from 350 to 500 you don't get top IIT VLSI, sorry, top NIT VLSI. You will get mid or lower NIT VLSI only, which we don't actually recommend joining. Even like I guess will be of the same opinion. Yeah. So
Yeah. I mean, you
yeah.
should
And one
rather,
more
if you're
major doubt
having
would
a
be that,
hmm,
yes, Devayan, you can continue.
no, like, if you are having a score of 350 to 500, there are like two options mainly, which I will say. One option is that if you can afford a drop, then you should prepare well and take a drop. But let's say you cannot afford a drop, then you should look into other options. First of all, I would recommend bits. I recommend everyone, so you should be looking at bits. And see, there is another thing, that if you can afford the sponsored programs, there are self sponsored programs that are provided by a few IITs, few NITs. So like, there are good NITs also which give the self sponsored program. So those are the things which you should look at, because you have already had a bad result in gate, so you can try giving the other exams. Maybe your luck favors you there. That is one point I want to make.
Yes.
There are other
Okay.
opportunities like Triple IT Hyderabad. Triple IT Hyderabad has started their MTech program in 2026. They are starting it again for MTech VLSI, and they also have the MS Research program. So MS Research program also, you require to fill the PGEE, and the other things you can, on a top level, you can see them on the website. That is so there's bits, self sponsored programs, and no, you won't get any top NITs, or top IITs are out of question anyway. These are your opportunities, and if you're looking for PSUs and all, then you can look at Bark. I think many people have
Yes.
already appeared for BARC. And there is Bell, because BEL keeps releasing a lot of job postings from
Yeah.
time to time. So that is actually a good opportunity. You can get in BEL as well. So these are the opportunities as of now. I'll go into detail
And
as the session
yes,
proceeds.
yes. And the Bayan shared BRC and BL not through the gate score, separate examination he is talking about. Okay, guys. I hope
Yes.
you are able to understand this point. Yeah.
The
Yes,
more info
Devayan.
on
So
more self-sponsored. Can you briefly talk about bit self-sponsored as well, because you yourself are doing the self-sponsored. So can you briefly
no,
talk
he's
about
not
that?
doing
Yes,
self-sponsored. No,
sorry,
he's not
he's
doing
not.
self-sponsored.
Sorry. Yeah.
No.
You got gate score. So you got through professor, right? You went through interview.
Yes.
Acha.
Yeah, so he can
But
talk more about self-sponsored program. Like basically, it doesn't care about your gate score. They will take up the written test and interview. So it will be like just the fees will be higher, and I guess all other things would be the same, Divine, right? Like placements and
Yeah.
all. That would be the same, or there is
Yeah.
some issue.
Placements, people don't face issues. Like most of the IITs and most of the NITs, there are no issues in the self-sponsored candidates. Some IITs may have a constraint. I'm not sure which IITs those are, but some IITs may have a constraint on your candidature in terms of placement. Maybe they will not allow you to sit for placements. They'll only allow you to get the degree through that particular IIT. But this requires more research. So we have to see the brochure and read it properly. And also we would need to take the opinion, or ask the last year candidates who are studying in that particular college doing MTech. We can that is another option. So about the self-sponsored, going deep, is that like, good self-sponsored programs that are given by top NITs are, up until 2025 I'm talking specifically. So NIT Surathkal has a self-sponsored program in VLSI. NIT Warangal has a self-sponsored program in VLSI. NIT Calicut has one. And yeah, there is IIT Hyderabad also, which have a self-sponsored program. So in a self-sponsored programs, what really will happen is that after your application, they will somehow shortlist people and they will call for written test. So the written test varies from institute to institute. Many people will just allow anyone to sit for the written test. Usually, what happens when they are calling you for the written test, there is a CGPA criterion, which varies from college to college. So let's say College X may take only CGPA 7 as cutoff. Some college Y may take it as 8. So usually a 7 is the like cutoff. People greater than a CGPA of 7 are able to get the call for written test. So after a written test, there will be like a particular score that you should score, but they don't say what is that. After that, you'll be called for interview. So after the interview, your final shortlisting happens. So
So
that
Yes.
is the same for, yeah, that is the same for NITs and also IIT Hyderabad.
okay.
Yes.
Okay, now I think we can get started with the doubt, because
Yeah,
we have
yeah. One more
almost
thing,
covered. Okay.
Anish, like the query that is showing you 1859, that is showing 7 o'clock in my Telegram group. So we can take the queries from 1859. What do you say? I guess two queries are only there from 1859.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
sure, sure,
Yeah,
sure,
from him we can take from Vishal. We
sure,
can take the query.
sure, sure.
Yeah, because it is
Take
showing
it.
19
Yeah,
hours in
yeah,
my
yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
so
yeah,
we can
no
take up
worries.
the query. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So
So
Devan, I think you are watching from your phone, or from the session only you are watching.
no, I'm watching from the session,
Okay,
not the
okay.
phone. But I'll
If it feels
actually,
like, yeah, you can
yeah,
open the phone as well, because here the text might be a bit smaller, right? It will be a bit difficult for you to see.
yeah. That is,
So
yeah.
you
I'll
can get
just
started
open
with
it.
Vishal, whose text was around 659, around that.
So we are starting from
6:15.
Vishal. Like what Vishal is saying, that EC 8 CGPA 415 score, OBC NCL.
Obviously,
Target is the
placement is
placements. Any branch in EC is okay for him. VLSI, RF, SPCOM for masters. So he's asking, can I get new IIT with the RF SPCOM? If I get, how will be your how he will be getting the placements if he is doing the hard work, and what kind of growth he will have? What could be the best possible advice? So, Divine, for this kind of queries, like first thing I would like you to throw light on the topic that in new IITs, is it worth to take a RF or communication related branch, or even VLSI branch? Like VLSI would be a bit worth it, but do you really feel that in new IITs someone should go for RF and communication related branch when the target is placements? What do you feel?
No, it is not worth.
Like,
But
yes, yes,
what I see, if a person is really thinking that I will not take a drop, then the only suggestion that I can give them, if they are getting a RF or SPCOM in lower, like not lower IITs, but the new IITs, if they are getting such a thing, I would request them that please talk to people those are studying at those IITs. And working hard only doesn't help in placement. Everybody knows that working hard gives you edge,
yes,
but placement depends a lot on luck as well.
yes, yes,
So please
yes. So
talk to find some people in LinkedIn. If I know, or if anybody here knows, we'll share. But you talk to people on LinkedIn and you can get to know some what is going inside the college.
yes, yes. And new IIT VLSI, if you are getting, then you should go for it, Vishal. I would recommend that thing. Like
Hmm.
new IIT VLSI, like if he is not inclined towards MS, if he was inclined towards MS, he would have written it. So he wants only MTech. So the best
Hmm.
possible option he can get is new IIT VLSI only, and he's not going to take a drop as well. So I guess this is the option he is left with, new IIT
Yeah.
VLSI, right, Devan? Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's
can
like
go.
yeah, he can go with a new IIT VLSI if he's getting, because he doesn't want to take a drop. So at
Yes,
this
yes,
score, he might get some new IIT, maybe IIT Dharwad or uh, yeah, or Palakkad. I'm not sure,
Yeah.
but yeah,
yes,
he could.
And Devan, if some query is already taken, right, we don't need to repeat it. You can just say that has already been taken, so you don't need to go
yeah,
through
yeah,
it. Okay.
yes, yes,
So I guess your
Currently,
query is done. I think we can get started with Imran Khan, Devan.
yeah, I'm just reading it.
Yeah.
8.71389 general ESC DRDO.
So ESC
Mm,
date is mentioned.
so MS basically actually means research. MS is a research
yes,
program. So,
yes,
and if your target is actually ESC or DRDO, I mean, I wouldn't say you should be doing MTech actually. You should just focus
yes,
on the
right.
preparation for ESC or DRDO itself.
Yes. So whatever the
But if
job he
you,
is doing, he can do that too.
yeah, you can carry on with the job and prepare for ESC, I think. If ESC is your main interest, but if you're wanting to switch job and enter the core, then maybe MTech is a good opportunity.
But I think that's his priority. I think
Yeah,
Yes,
he has
priority
written
he
like
has
ESC, DRDO,
ESC
so.
and DRDO. No? So yeah, that's a separate examination. That's a complete separate thing. So masters is not worth it for that. This is what we would recommend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Next,
we
Neeraj.
can next for Neeraj.
479 gate score IN EWS placements in VLSI drop is not affordable. IIT Bhubaneswar. Yeah, he can get IIT Bhubaneswar. Dhanbad RF he can get because Dhanbad RF even I got. Palakkad he can get
Okay.
VLSI. Yes. Tirupati also he can get. Durgapur maybe a little, maybe I don't know. Durgapur I'm not sure he might get or not. Jaipur Silchar he can get. So uh, Neeraj, my suggestion to you would be that whatever colleges you have written, ask if those colleges are allowing for internship and they are allowing the VLSI students FT with internship. Because many lower NITs, as I've heard from my like previous experience, that they give only internship, not full time. So if you are joining
Okay.
these, you'll get the internship, but then you'll always be in a dilemma. You're not getting a full time opportunity. So
Okay.
that you should do some research.
So basically, full time will be depending on the performance, that how you are performing in those 11 months, right?
Yeah, and many
Yeah.
companies
So
don't give that
yes.
full time opportunity there. At some NITs at the
Okay.
lower side of the NITs.
Yes. Yes. At all, like they will not even consider it. Even if you work very hard, then also they will not consider it. Is that so?
No, no, no. They can consider a few people, but yeah, that's like
Okay.
maybe 40
But
people are
majority
in
will not be.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. So guys, let me tell you one thing. There are two kind of internship opportunities. One internship opportunity will come with the full time offer that you are going to uh, put up 6 months in your internship. Then by default you are having a full time offer as well. So this is one scenario. Other scenario is that you put your intern for 10 to 11 months. Then based on your internship, they will give you the PPO. So these two kind of internships are there. Now in that 11-month scenario, they will be like a very dicey condition. What if you are not able to perform well in those 11 months? Then you will not be having a full time offer, no? Right? So there you will be not able to sit in the placements as well. Along with that, your internship did not go well, so you will not be having the FTE offer as well. So that kind of situation could be there. So always make sure that when you are uh, talking about the internship, you always ask your seniors on LinkedIn that, sir, with the internship, do we get the FTE offer or it will depend on our hard work? Because what I have seen is that a lot of people were taken by, I should not take the name of company. So it is a very famous company. A lot of people were taken by that particular company, but they did not give PPO to anyone. Like they rejected everyone's PPO. Okay, the name of the company is Intel. So this really happened in some past years. So I hope this kind of scenario is not there. Otherwise, it will be a problematic situation for you. And in last year only, I heard this scenario that NIT Delhi is performing very well when it comes to placement. NIT Delhi is performing very well when it comes to placements. So you can get in touch with the students of NIT Delhi who are currently pursuing masters and get to know that how they are performing as of now. Okay. Yes.
So next,
Yes, Devay.
I think Rush
Yeah, so next is MTech in VLSI. I cannot afford a
Rasmiya.
drop. What IITs I can apply? MS, MTech, VLSI. Considering score, I get a call. What is the best VLSI option? Should I join other core branches in top NITs? EC. Uh, EC branches in what order should I prefer? So, what order should I prepare? I think Himanshu can say that better. The order. I forgot
Okay.
about the order that I put up.
What are the IITs I can apply for MS MTech considering my score? What is the best possible option VLSI considering a placement? Should I join other core branches like Top NIT and IECS Communication Signal Processing or VLSI from Mid NIT, NIT Kurukshetra, NIT Delhi? I would recommend going for an Mid NIT VLSI rather than going for Top NIT Communication branch. But I don't think like at 467 you will be getting Top NIT Communication branch. What do you think?
Yeah,
OBC category
it is
467 Top
pretty tough.
NIT Communication
OBC
will be
NCL
bit,
is
right?
just, I mean, yeah, okay, they'll
I
get an
think
advantage.
30 40 cutoff below the general, I think, right? 30 40.
Okay, so
Yeah,
like if you are getting like NIT Kurukshetra VLSI is pretty good, NIT Allahabad VLSI is pretty good. If you are getting those, then these are the best possible option for you. Okay, I would recommend going like NIT Delhi VLSI. We have heard a lot of positive reviews about NIT Delhi VLSI as well. So if you are getting those options, I would recommend going for that. And the best possible option would be MS. If you are pretty sure about MS, then go for it. If you are sure that
then
yeah
you should,
these the You
Yeah,
should
then
go
you
for
should,
MS if you are sure.
if you're having that, if you're ready to go for MS, then your best options would be MS or a MTech research related field. Then I would say
Yes,
your
yes,
best
yes.
options are, you should apply for IIT Delhi. IIT Delhi offers MS research. IIT Hyderabad
Yes,
offers MTech RA, that is a 3-year fixed program. Then there
yes.
is Triple IT Hyderabad MTech as well as MTech MS. Triple IT Hyderabad, Triple IT Bangalore, you can apply, but I'm not sure if Triple IT Bangalore you will get it. And based on some people's reviews, I am not sure about this information, but still I'm going to say, to give an overall view. Even in IISc, there is something called MTech research. So even that has a lower gate scores, like 460 also. So you can try applying for any MTech research program that is related to ESE or VLSI. Maybe you can get an interview call, and based on your interview, you might get selected. Triple IT Delhi possible for my score. So Triple IT Delhi also offers something like a self-sponsored program. You should apply to Triple IT Delhi with your gate score as well as the self-sponsored program. With your gate score, it is highly unlikely you will get it, because Triple IT Delhi usually 500, 550 people get. So maybe you will not get it with the gate score, but you should still apply it, because even Triple IT Delhi has a good placements, very good placements.
Devan, we can move to the next one, right?
Yeah.
So it's
Sanjay.
Sanjay. What's the difference between VLSI and embedded system? Embedded
We
system is
don't
more
know
like
anything about
coding.
it.
Embedded system is,
Yes.
it's more like coding. It is not analog. Okay, it is not analog. It is not digital. You will have to code all the time. You will have to code all the time. So if you love coding, then go for it. Otherwise, don't go for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, that is the first point. And will students for embedded system allowed to sit for VLSI placement? It usually varies from college to college. Most college allow, because uh, as far as I know, when the company is coming for placement, they actually don't mention that this MTech branch only I'm going to allow, that MTech branch only I'm going to allow. They will usually put up something like MTech, EC, EE, and circuit branches, something like that. So even embedded system.
डिवाइन लाइक आजकल के पहले ये रिव्यूज मैंने भी सुने थे बट अभी रिसेंट ईयर्स के सुनोगे ना तो
हाँ
कई कॉलेज में अलाउ नहीं कर रही कंपनीज वीएलएसआई को अलाउ कर
हाँ
रही है
वो,
रिसेंट रिव्यूज।
बट नहीं, लेकिन वो कॉलेज प्लेसमेंट सेल एक्चुअली वो करता है, कंपनी नहीं
अच्छा
करते। प्लेसमेंट सेल
अच्छा
फिल्टर
अच्छा
लगा देते हैं। हाँ,
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। हाँ
सो
तो मतलब
दैट
कई
इज
कॉलेज में
दैट
ये सुनने
डिपेंड्स
में आ
फ्रॉम
रहा है
कॉलेज
मेरे
टू
को।
कॉलेज। हाँ, वही
हाँ
मैं
हाँ
बोल रहा हूँ कि कॉलेज टू कॉलेज डिपेंड करेगा, क्योंकि हमारे प्लेसमेंट सेल लगा देती है फिल्टर। आई कैन नॉट से
अच्छा।
इट, बट या
हाँ देख लो मतलब जैसे एक एग्जांपल सामने ही आ गया अपने तो कई कई बार लग जाता है यार ऐसा फिल्टर। ठीक है
हाँ,
मैंने भी बहुत
वो
सारे पहले
फिल्टर
मैं भी
लग
कहता था
जाती
कि लोग कभी मैं पहले कहता था कि यार आईआईटी रुड़की में सर आरएफ मिल रहा है चला जाऊंगा। मैं कहता आराम से जाओ यार क्या दिक्कत है। लेकिन
है। नो नो,
पिछले 2
हाँ
सालों में मैंने जो रिव्यू सुने हैं ना उसमें मेरा ओपिनियन थोड़ा चेंज हो गया है। मैं एनआईटीज को
या
ऊपर थोड़ा प्रेफर करने लगा हूँ।
हाँ
हाँ
हाँ हाँ, नहीं क्योंकि फिल्टर लगा देते हैं एक्चुअली, तो
हाँ वो
इट
थोड़ा सा
बिकम्स अ।
इशू रह जाता है। यस यस।
तो अगर आप
So second
एम्बेडेड में
is
इंटरेस्टेड नहीं है तो मत ही जाइए।
मत जाओ। ये हो गया थर्ड
सिग्नल
प्लेसमेंट इन।
प्रोसेसिंग, सिग्नल प्रोसेसिंग
Anish, I
पर्सनली,
can take over now. Anish. I can take over.
या
If you want to leave, I can take over. Please come back after 20 minutes. Okay?
ठीक है ठीक है। तू प्रेजेंट कर ले तो
हाँ मैं प्रेजेंट कर लेता हूँ।
Devan, you can continue. You can continue, Devan. You can
हाँ
continue.
ओके, नो बेसिकली लाइक पर्सनली आई फील कि वीएलएसआई प्लेसमेंट के लिए सिग्नल प्रोसेसिंग पढ़ेंगे, सिग्नल प्रोसेसिंग का कोर्स वर्क करेंगे, एंड देन विल गो टू VLSI. आई थिंक दैट इज टफ। मतलब मुझे पर्सनली सिग्नल प्रोसेसिंग एक्चुअली टफ लगता है। इफ somebody is very good with that, then I don't know, but personally I feel that signal processing is actually tougher than VLSI actually. So that is my personal opinion. So I wouldn't recommend anybody to join a signal processing coursework and then try for VLSI placement, because that will be really tough for you.
Yes yes. So which query we are answering, Divine now?
Sanjay M, just ऊपर वाला।
हाँ संजय एम का हो गया ना। नेक्स्ट
हाँ,
अनुज। अनुज
अनुज।
will take up. Okay. Yeah.
MTech in VLSI branches in college where I can get admission. High chances of getting embedded communication. So okay, the first part of the query we have answered. I can't take
Okay.
research
So
work preparing for BITS HD. The self-sponsored VLSI or Angal Suratkal. So can we apply in that and what's criteria for that? Also finances. So finances keep changing. So the first part of your question and the second part of your question has almost been answered. That I wouldn't recommend you to go for other branches. If it is very much related to VLSI, that is fine. Otherwise, I will not recommend to go to communication branches for VLSI placements. It is tough nowadays. So that has already been answered. The second thing is
and
that yes, NIT Trichy does not have. If they are starting a new, I don't know. Warangal has it. Suratkal has it. Calicut has it. They have. You can also apply for IIT Hyderabad self-sponsored. Uh, the finances they vary. It varies from institute to institute, but it will be much higher, and you will not be getting a stipend.
on top level you can say the Bayan you told me as well, like around 10 lakhs, no?
Yeah, yeah,
On an,
around
on
10
an
lakhs.
average,
More than 10 lakhs only, 10 to 13 lakhs like that.
10 to 13 lakhs it will cost you. These are the finances that will cost you. If
Yeah,
bits you are getting, then I guess that is the better opportunity. Bits,
best option as per me.
best option. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
6.5 out of 9. I'm not sure about your CGPA thing because
Yes.
CGPAs are
Yes.
usually
Yeah.
out
We
of
can ignore
10.
that CGPA thing. CGPA will be like they will
Yeah,
be applicable. Like he will be getting uh,
yeah.
through the CGPA. No? Yeah. We can take up the query only.
CAT, ST, MTech, VLS related branches. I think with your category, actually, you will be getting a lot of opportunities. I'm
Yes.
aiming for
Yes.
IITM, ICS 2020 cutoff, STU 449. Do I have chances this year? So we cannot say exclusively that you have a chance this year or not, but yeah, mostly you'll be getting it.
Mostly, yeah. Mostly looking at the cutoff trends from previous year, I guess you will be getting it, bro. Otherwise, if not
Yeah,
IITM ICS, then IIT Delhi ICS, IIT
yeah,
Bombay ICS. A lot of opportunities you are having. Okay.
yeah. You
So
will get. You will
you will
get.
be through.
You should not worry.
Any idea about PSU, Devayan? Any idea about PSU?
No, at this score, I don't think even with this category, PSU call is very difficult. PSU call would
Yes.
be difficult
Yes. Yes. Correct. Correct. Correct, bro. Yes.
because
So, bro,
most
like
PSUs actually
masters.
put up category score.
Yes. Yes. Right. Right.
Uh,
Correct.
Sorry, not category score. They put category raw marks. So I don't
Yes. Yes.
think you have
Right.
that much of
Like
marks.
some PSU don't even consider the category. This is what you are saying,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. So, bro, like Imperial, like you are having more than enough opportunities for masters, but for PSUs we cannot comment anything. I don't think you will be getting. And what would be rank inflation? Considering only the category, I don't think it will be more than plus 20 or plus 25. For general, it could go for plus 40 or even plus 45 as well. But for considering only the category, it should not go above
Not
than
exactly.
20 or 25. That is the maximum we are
Yeah,
saying. So you will
yeah.
be through. You will be through. So no.
VLS embedded system in new ITs and NITs. Which college to choose depends on its placement. Suggest me which college is better in new. It's like IIT Tirupati, Bhilai. You should go for if you are getting ICMP in IIT Hyderabad, you can go come for that. Some NITs, I will recommend NITs because NITs will give you the opportunity of sitting for internships, which you might face a problem in many IITs. I'm not going to say my IIT or their IIT or something like that. In many IITs, people have a problem with internship opportunities. So that is one thing. But yeah, if you are getting ICMP in IIT Hyderabad, you can definitely join. And out of this new IITs, Tirupati, Dharwad, Palakkad, Bhilai, um, I have no much idea about this. You can get in all of these IITs, but as far as I've heard, the placements are not so good. So
Yes,
if
one
you
more
ask
thing,
my
Divine. Like,
suggestion,
I
yeah,
have already made a video there. I have given the ranking to all these colleges. You can check that.
okay,
I
okay.
guess IIT Palakkad is pretty good. IIT Tirupati was also doing very good.
Hmm.
Dharwad and Bhilai, as of now, we cannot comment anything. Yes,
Yeah, I mean,
sorry, Divine,
I
you can
don't
continue.
know. I don't know, so I
Yes,
won't
yes,
comment actually.
Yes, yes.
MTech in VLSI placement, I should choose IIT Guwahati, Hyderabad, Roorkee, Indore. At your score, you can get, you can get a lot of IITs. Kharagpur, low chance. Hyderabad, yes, you can get. Stick to top, stick to top 5 NITs for VLSI. No, you should apply for both. Once you get the offer, then you can decide actually, because
Yes.
right now it is hard to really tell you the best thing.
I
But
guess
yeah, if you get,
the best would be IIT Hyderabad, Roorkee, Guwahati. These will be the best
yeah,
possible option for him. This is
or
what I
else
feel.
if you are getting really NIT Suratkal, then go for it.
Yeah, NIT Suratkal, NIT. We are doing the unpaid BR of Suratkal from last year onwards, and they are performing
Mm.
really well actually.
Yeah, they
Okay,
are
they're
performing
performing
really
really
well.
really well. Yeah, if you are
Plus, the
getting like
competition
if
is
you
actually low. MTech, like
yes,
NIT Suratkal has, I think, 20 or 23 people in the total MTech batch, VLSI.
okay,
So,
okay,
if the competition is less, the chance for placement is also high.
yes, yes, right, right, correct, correct. Yes,
Rishi Thakur 398, target VLSI general, self sponsored triple ITs, NITs. What could be the best NIT? The best NIT is obviously your NIT Suratkal. Best triple
Suratkal,
IT, I will say triple IT Bangalore. And then
Bangalore,
actually, I
yes.
cannot say best actually. Triple ITs are like at the almost same level, I think. Triple IT
Yeah,
Bangalore,
but
Triple IT
Bangalore is
Delhi.
performing really well. I talked to a lot of students actually. Bangalore is performing really well. That's why.
Yeah.
Yes,
Bangalore, Delhi, even Hyderabad is performing well. So I
yes.
cannot rank them. Is there any partiality after taking admission at the time of placement between self-sponsored and get admitted students? No, not really. Can you guide me through the competition in next NVIDIA? Okay, this is not a part of this video, but I cannot really
Look
guide you.
again, bro, Rishi. It will be very difficult. Next NVIDIA again. It will be very much what do we say? Uh, very much uncertain. It will be very much uncertain. That's you cannot depend on next NVIDIA program only. Okay, syllabus and all.
Uh,
I guess Anish sir has already made a video. They have discussed there, but it will be very much uncertain. Even if you have done good enough in the interview, you don't know when you will be getting the final call and all. So you cannot depend on that. That's why I am depending on the next NVIDIA program. Although it is a great opportunity, but surely we cannot depend on that, right? Yes, that's what we can say. Suraj's query is pretty big.
Suraj, sitting on the 840, 484 double E. If you're open for MS, then I think you should go for triple IIT Delhi. Surat cut off EWS. Stick to power electronics. No, you can get
Okay,
VLSI.
okay. Yes.
No, you
Yes,
can
yes,
get
continue.
VLSI, but yeah, it will be, maybe it might be a little tough to migrate from power electronics to VLSI, but it's your choice actually. Like if you are interested in
But
VLSI, I'll
a
suggest
lot of
you to
people
go
are
to
able to build up the profile in analog taking power electronics nowadays.
Oh,
This
yes,
is the
yes,
trend that I'm
yes, yes,
by.
yes,
Nowadays, a lot of
yes,
people are
yes.
able to make the analog profile from that. So if you feel like that, sir, yes, I can study power electronics being from electrical background, then you can go for it. Just one more thing that always talk to your seniors who are currently studying power electronics in any of these NITs. Just go on LinkedIn and type NIT Suratkal Power Electronics and you will get one of the options. Like you will get some seniors there. You can ask them that, sir, how it is performing. Can I build up analog profile studying power electronics? You might not be able to build up digital profile, but surely analog profile you can build up. So you can get in touch with the
Yeah.
seniors.
And also, power electronics competition is also lesser
Yes, yes,
than
right,
VLSI.
correct. Yes. And even the industry people are actually considering power electronics guys. They are actually considering that yes, we need power
Yeah,
electronics guys. Like,
yeah,
in the
actually,
previous company that I was working in, like a very senior guy went for power masters in power electronics in the previous company that I was working in.
yeah,
Through
yeah,
his
yeah.
gate
So
score, he went
like
for power electronics.
now
Yes,
people are focusing on PMIC also. So that is also one
yes,
thing.
yes, right. Yeah.
So, yeah, Somanti. What is Somanti's query?
Okay, okay. Yeah. Next.
Strong placement opportunities. My preference is VLSI. Interdisciplinary areas related to VLSI. Could you please suggest me a good NIT, IIT for VLSI? NIT, okay. Can I? Okay. One second. I'm
Like,
just reading the
would you
message.
recommend getting into NIT Warangal Advanced Communication and EMLS? Like, what do you think? Would you recommend?
Advanced communication, I will not recommend, but if somebody is getting EMLS, it is okay. But I can,
And
I mean, I'll recommend it, but still, we already said that there are filters from college to college in terms of
yes, yes,
placement.
right, right.
So please
Yes,
keep
right.
that in mind.
I guess like this college, IIT Jammu VLSI performing really well. Okay, like this is
Yeah,
really performing really well. I have heard this review. IIT Patna performing really
yeah.
well when it comes to VLSI.
They have
Yes,
done recently. They have done, yeah, good projects. IIT Jammu,
yes. Jammu performing really well. IIT
Mandi
Mandi
as well.
performing really well.
Yes.
Ropad also performing decent enough, I would say. Patna in
Yeah,
VLSI also performing really well. Communication, we are not sure.
yeah.
Okay, so these are the
If you're
colleges. I hope you have a clear
getting,
idea.
no, no, whatever you have mentioned, it is correct only almost. You can just
Yes, yes,
ask, talk to few people related to those colleges. But yeah, these are almost fine. This looks good.
yes, yes, yes. So this is, should I prefer VLSI in lower NITs? For your score, we would recommend these colleges. Okay, bro.
Yeah,
Whoever is asked
if
the
you
query.
get it.
So Manti, yeah. So for you, we will recommend these colleges, whatever that I marked, highlighted. Okay, we can go to the next
Mm,
one now.
yeah.
Prashad.
IIT Mandi, you should try because you might get it.
Yes, yes. My Mandi
Yeah.
is doing very good as well.
Prasad, Lokhande,
Target
7 point.
MS. So some, yes, MS.
Drop is not affordable. So if drop is not, acha, best MTech RA. Best MTech RA, this is Prasad, right? Best MTech RA, I think that is IIT Madras. But IIT Madras, okay, that's not RA, that is MS. But maybe at your
Mm,
score, you will not get it. So at
yes,
your
yes. He
score,
will
the
not get
best
it.
MTech is IIT Hyderabad. Best
IIT
MTech
Hyderabad.
RA
Yes,
at your
correct.
score is IIT Hyderabad.
Yes, correct, correct, correct. So
If
Prasad, you are
you,
inclined towards MS as well. You can do research work as well. So I guess IIT Hyderabad would be the best possible option for you. Yes, Devine, you were adding something. Yes.
yeah, no, actually, there was nothing else. MS, you can try for IIT Delhi if you're getting MS. So that way, IIT Delhi becomes your best MS program. But yeah, RA, IIT Hyderabad. Do I have chance of getting MS? So MS depends on your interview performance and your written test performance. MS has not much to do with your gate score.
Yes.
Or should I wait
Next
and
we can
wait
take
for
Renuka. Renuka.
Renuka EC 467 and good NITs with good placement. If VLSI is not possible, any other good branch with good placements? What's the best you can say? Interested domain in communication. Interested domain in communication, but don't know placements will be good or not. Any possibilities for me in top NITs communication branch with good placements and special rounds? Which IITs I need to apply for sure? Can you help me a little here, Himanshu? Because
Yes,
I
yes, yes.
don't know, I haven't done the research on this. What were the last year cutoffs and all? For communication,
Okay.
she's asking if she can get.
Any possibility for me in top NIT communication branch? Good placements in special rounds. Look, yes, at this score, OBC NCL, yes, you can get top NIT communication. You can see the cutoff. No, we have already shared a document. There you can see the cutoffs. Okay, along with
Yeah,
that, CCMT on the website of CCNT as well. What you can do, CCMT 2025 gate cutoffs. You will get a complete website. There you can check all the cutoffs. Okay, so top NIT communication, yes, you can get. A lot of guys are placed from communication branch as well, but again, we have said the same thing. Some colleges may apply some filter that for a particular company, only VLSI branch guys are
allowed to take.
applicable. Like they can apply for the placement. So this may happen, but in the previous company that I was working in, a lot of communication guys was also there. But again, it depends from college to college, right? So
Yeah.
yes, so top NIT communication branch cutoff you can see. What we feel is that yes, you can get top NIT communication branch at least in the fifth NIT you can get it. So you can check the cutoffs once. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Prashant.
Can I get VLSI MS? VLSI MS you can get in some of the IITs like IIT Indore, IIT Tirupati, and IIT Dharwad. I forgot if IIT Dharwad provides MS, but IIT Tirupati and IIT Indore you can get VLSI MS. We get power electronics and branch in IIT. Can I get any interdisciplinary course? IIT Madras. IIT Madras, I think it will be very tough at your score. Also, you are coming from double E, like triple E background, so it will be tough. Do I get something useful from this score? Himanshu, does he get something useful
Yes.
from this score?
From this score, like he's considering MS program, no? He can go for MS, no? So like he
Yeah,
has
MS
mentioned only
I
IIT.
said.
MS call in IIT Delhi he will get for sure. IIT Delhi MS call
Yeah,
he can get.
yeah.
Okay.
But others, I
Yeah.
don't think. IIT Delhi, IIT Indore, IIT Tirupati, you can do MS there. But if you are
No.
talking in terms of placement, I will not recommend IIT Tirupati
But
at all.
IIT Delhi is pretty good. Like at a very low score, I have seen people getting into IIT Delhi. Like at this score only, at 370 in general, 380 in general, people have got into IIT Delhi MS program in
MS.
IEC
Yeah,
branch. So like they will call you for the interview, but again everything would depend on your interview, how you perform well in the interview. Okay,
yeah.
so it will
IIT
depend on
Delhi
your
is like
interview.
best, I think, in India.
Yeah, at this score, not
Yeah,
overall.
at this.
Okay, yeah. Uh, I guess we need to move a bit faster, Devan. What do you
Yeah,
say?
yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
CFTI
CFTI.
mode of entry, yes. CFTI mode of entry is possible. Yes, Devan. Yes, you can take up.
Yes, 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 yes. No, no, I was not adding anything. There is nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
can get it.
yeah, so CFTI mode of entry, like through CFTI, you would have applied in ISC Bangalore for sure, right? I hope you have applied through CFTI mode in ISC Bangalore. I don't know whether the application has come out or not, but if they are taking, you should apply for it. Okay. So
You can
these are
apply
the
to
best
almost
possible
all
options.
IITs.
Yes. Okay. Almost to all IITs. Is that so?
Yeah, almost all the IITs allow, but there will be a
Okay.
CFTI
Okay. Great.
quotas. Like IIT Hyderabad allows it, I know. In
Okay.
IIT Gandhinagar, there is a CFTI quota, I know. So there, most of the
Okay.
IITs allow. Bombay, I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay.
Delhi, I'm not
Great.
sure.
Great. 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 Then whatever the CFTI mode of entry you see, you should apply for it. Okay. And again, at your score being already from an IIT, you would not want to go get into an IT again, no? So I guess through your CFTI mode, having CGP of 8.54, you can apply in a lot of IITs. That would be the best possible option for you. Like
Yeah,
IIT Hyderabad is allowing,
and
IIC Bangalore allows. So
yes.
yes, yes, Devan.
And when you're applying for CFTA, they actually don't look at your gate score that much. They look at the CGPA.
Yes, 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 yes. Last year there was some guy as well. I'm forgetting his name. He also get into, like, he was also having lower than 400 score. He also got into IIC Bangalore through CFTI mode, and not in IIC Bangalore. It might be some other college. And today he is having good internship as well in analog role only. So very good internship opportunity he is having. So you can also proceed in the same manner. Yes. I guess this query has been answered. Anu's query has been answered in one of the previous
Yes, yes, yes.
sessions. Yes, Anuj, please go back to the video. This kind of query has been already answered, bro. I'm taking VLSI related branch placement oriented. Can I go mid NIT communication, Surat, or VLSI in NIT? Yeah.
This is
So
also actually
VLSI in
helpful.
NIT Jaipur, Allahabad, that is pretty good opportunity. So yes, yeah. So
CU
question, but
490. You can try for Triple IT Bangalore, but very tough to get it. Triple IT Delhi and Triple IT Hyderabad, you should apply.
and he's already inclined towards research. No, so I would recommend you going for
IT
MSR or
Delhi.
MTech RA. IIT Delhi, I guess at this particular score, he will get the interview call of IIT Hyderabad as well. I'm not sure about
Yeah,
Devayan, but I will put IIT Hyderabad over IIT Delhi. I don't know why, but I will put IIT Hyderabad over IIT Delhi. Again, different people can have different opinions. Devayan can have
yeah,
different one, but
yeah.
yes, that's the same.
Yeah.
So
No, like
you need to
if
decide.
somebody is really interested in MS, then I will say IIT Delhi. But somebody is looking for MTech RA, then IIT Hyderabad. Yes.
Yes, yes. Okay. MTech RA and MS. Like basically, I'm talking about the research program. In the MS as well, he will be doing the research, and in
Yeah, yeah,
MTech
yeah.
RA as well. Like, Debayan,
Yeah.
this is my personal doubt. Can you explain the difference between MS and MTech RA? Is there any difference?
Yeah, I can explain it in short. So in MTech RA,
Okay.
we do the same coursework as a normal MTech student, and
Okay.
at the same time, we also have project that we work
Okay.
on constantly. So we are
Okay.
given the freedom to complete our coursework in 3 years of time as well as the project in 3 years time. But when we
Okay.
do MS, so
Okay.
MS means that you have a lot less coursework. Your coursework is not fixed. I mean, some part of it is fixed. The other part of it really depends on your guide. Your guide is going to decide how much of coursework you need to do. But most of the time, you'll be focusing on doing a research, and you'll
Okay.
also be mostly you'll be publishing a paper as well. But in MTech RA,
Okay.
you might publish a paper, you might not publish a paper. It's not a mandate.
Okay. 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 Is that so? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. Okay. बट आईआईटी दिल्ली में मैंने सुना है यार बड़ी मारामारी रहती है एमएस में, मतलब पेपर पब्लिश करने की।
IIT दिल्ली
मतलब
थोड़ा मतलब वहां पे सरवाइव करना टफ है आई थिंक देन IIT
हाँ हाँ,
हैदराबाद। आई थिंक नहीं है,
बट
पता
मतलब
है
कई
मुझे।
लोग आ गए थे हमारे कंपनी में ही, मतलब जिस कंपनी में मैं पहले काम किया करता था वहां पे काफी
हाँ
लोग आ
हाँ
गए थे, बट उनका उनको अभी तक डिग्री नहीं मिली थी। वो बोल रहे थे कि यार हम यहाँ से काम करने के बाद घर जाते हैं और अपना एमएस वाला प्रोजेक्ट करते हैं। अब वो
पेपर।
अक्टूबर में हम जाकर सबमिट करेंगे तो दिसंबर में हमें डिग्री देंगे, ऐसा सब सिनेरियो रहता है।
हाँ हाँ, वो रहता है MS का वही प्रॉब्लम है। जब तक आपका MS प्रोग्राम MTech RA, या देयर इज वन मोर इम्पोर्टेंट पॉइंट दैट आई फॉरगॉट टू ऐड। MTech RA is a fixed 3 year program, but MS is
ओके,
not a fixed program. MS is more than 3 years. It varies.
यस यस, इट मे गो मोर देन 3 years, यस राइट।
Yeah.
But like MTech RA also, I've seen some senior of mine, like she has finished it in 2.5 years because her professor was pretty good, like they allowed. So
हाँ हाँ,
Yeah, they
दो
allow.
दो, 2 साल में कंप्लीट होते देखा मैंने तो। अपने साथ ही तो भैया थे ना, मेरी टीम में उनका 2 साल में कंप्लीट हो गया था। बताऊंगा मैं अनीश
हाँ, but
बाद में,
that
2
is
साल
on
में
your
कंप्लीट।
professor. Your professor can
that is
allow
on
you
your professor.
to.
Yes, yes, yes. That
यस
is on your professor.
यस यस, राइट राइट,
Yeah, so if
डिपेंड्स ऑन
your
द
professor
प्रोफेसर।
allows it, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do it.
Himanshu, I have taken the control. ठीक है. तो
ओके ओके, सो
कुशान
फ्रॉम
कुशान का
चैतन्य
हो
वी
गया.
विल टेक अप, फ्रॉम
अच्छा इतना
चैतन्य।
है. ओके ओके या.
नहीं, ये शायद 4444 है ना, यहाँ से
हाँ
करना है,
वही
सॉरी
मैं
सॉरी,
सोच रहा हूँ, वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ, वही मैं बोल रहा
44।
था.
हाँ,
गेट
ठीक है
स्कोर
ठीक है।
406. MTech in VLSI or embedded system. I think this query has been answered previously. MTech in VLSI or embedded system. Which institute are allowing self-sponsored?
This
Which
also I have answered
Devan,
before.
you have any idea which institute allows self-sponsored and cutoff and stuff?
Yeah, cutoff. I see for self-sponsored gate score is usually not considered. They consider the CGPA. Usually the CGPA cutoff is 7. For some institute, it could also be 8 or it could be higher than that. What are the cutoffs process of admission? Is Thapar University also a good option? I'm not sure about Thapar University.
I don't think personally I
I
don't think
wouldn't
it is a good
recommend
option.
it.
Which Northeast NITs are good for VLSI because that score mid NITs are difficult to get into.
None of them are so competitive, but
NIT Delhi I think is good. This
Northeast
year about.
Northeast is telling so. So
हाँ भाई शर्ट
Northeast.
चेंज कर लिए.
Uh,
Yeah. I think this query is answered, right? I think
yeah, it
regarding
has.
the self-sponsor, this also has been answered previously.
You can
Chaitanya, we
tag
can see
again,
that.
but I think I have answered it well.
चैतन्य का लिखते हैं.
I am
He is
confused. So the mouse हटाओ ना.
हाँ मैं माउस कर देता हूँ.
हाँ, sorry. I considered MTech admission process in triple ITs. I want to know ITs at COAP. Triple IT Bangalore takes through COAP. Triple IT Hyderabad doesn't. Triple IT Delhi considers gate score as well as, but you have to apply separately. It does not take through COAP. You have to apply separately. It considers gate score as well as non-gate candidates.
To answer questions, I need guidance. Look, Chaitanya, there is a video Tech Masters 3.0. Just watch that for interview preparation. You can watch that. Okay. I think this query is answered, right? Devan?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
365.
Sharma Brata. Good.
Should I really
JU.
remember? No.
I will not recommend you, bro. I will recommend focus on gate preparation. Okay.
Yeah, same.
And what
Because
best you can do with this score? Any suggestions that you can tell him? Like, or this has already been answered, like in 300 something.
best you can do with this score is study again well.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry
You got it.
to be
Yeah.
rude,
Sorry.
but you cannot do a lot.
Sir, Sanjay has sir. Okay, this is like this is not a proper query. Okay, trust in God. This one gets score 414 second attempt. MTech in VLSI or communication for good placement. Okay,
for the good colleges.
is
We
this
have
is this
answered.
covered already? Yeah, this is answered.
Yeah,
Right,
even
first
at this
one.
score, we have covered it. If you are not
Everyone is
clear,
saying
you can tag again. But yeah, it has been
what
almost
about the
answered.
second? Everyone is saying communication is very difficult. Can I complete my master successfully if I understood the PrepFusion communication course? Uh, this I will not be able to comment. If sir is here, sir might be able to comment. Yeah, Devan, अगर तुमको if you know
Communication तो
information.
मुझे
सर
ही
इज
नहीं
हियर,
आता.
क्या क्वेरी थी, क्या क्वेरी थी?
Everyone is saying communication is very difficult. Can I complete my master's degree if I successfully complete the PrepFusion
Absolutely
communication?
not. Absolutely not. Okay. And in the lecture as well, I have said the same thing, that if you are getting interest in communication just because of my lectures, then don't proceed in the communication branch. I have said this thing in the lecture as well. Because whatever the communication that you study in your uh, BTech or for your GATE examination, and whatever the communication you study in your masters, that is completely different. What you do is that you go to Google and type semester 1 IIT Bombay communication system assignment. Okay, semester 1 IIT Bombay MTech communication system assignment. See that assignment and let me know how much questions you are able to solve. But do the same thing with analog, and I'm telling you that out of 10 questions you might be able to solve two to three questions, and you will be able to understand something. But when it comes to communication, you open it up, it will feel very difficult. So I always recommend one thing, that if you are getting into communication, you should have the interest. If you have the interest in communication, then only get into it, because it is very mathematical, it is very conceptual as well, and it is completely based on the research. Like proper communication jobs in India, these are very very limited. So if you are interested in communication, if you feel like that I want to study core communication only, then you need to have a particular interest in that particular branch. Otherwise, proceed with VLSI. Okay, so I always say one thing: VLSI compared to communication is like CSC compared to EC. Now you guys are smart enough to understand what I said.
Okay,
And
so
also,
yeah,
some small point that I will add is that uh, if you're studying communication, then you should actually study in a top IIT, or else I wouldn't recommend it in terms of placement.
Yes,
okay.
yes, they will at least allow you to sit for the
Yeah,
placements.
yeah.
We can take the query of Om. His GPA is 9.08 OVC last year, and I.
Surat.
So Om, we have already updated a list, right, for in the Google Sheet for NIT priority. So that is already there. So you can follow that for NIT priority list. On a top level, I would suggest maybe NIT Delhi, maybe NIT Delhi VLSI. That will be my highest priority. What do you say, Divan?
If you get NIT Delhi out of this, then this should be the best actually.
But that will be very difficult.
RF
And I
and
have scored.
microwave, maybe you should avoid.
Yeah. We can avoid that all. And second query is I also have an iron score. So there might be low chance that I can get low IIT VLSI. I don't recommend it.
Very.
Uh,
I don't think with even 504 IN you can get. Maybe
mm,
some branches you can get, but very less chance.
Still, I don't. I might not recommend it.
Yeah. Low IIT VLSI, maybe no. Like we already mentioned the low IITs which you should go to just
Yeah.
sometime.
I think just watch that. Rewatch that part. CGPA this OBC. You don't have any. You don't have any queries, right? So we'll not be able to, like, for this general query we have already answered it. Like around this score range, what you can get MTech
Yeah.
in VLSI MS programs, that has already been discussed.
South
Uh,
African patent in IoT based monitoring system for smart agriculture.
VLSI embedded.
Yeah, but
Can I get them?
anyway, not MSR. Can I get MTech? At this score, you can try for IIT Hyderabad, but I don't think you will get IIT Hyderabad because it has a slightly higher cutoff. But OBC, maybe you can get it.
OBC maybe you can get.
Yeah.
2.7 years of experience at IT. Should I go for any IITs with? No, I don't think you will get any good IITs from this score. I don't like in VLSI. You will not get. So I take drop this, right?
You should rather without job, but if you can afford it.
No, but if you are already in a job, maybe I will say you can again drop another, like you can prepare with job for another year. That is what I will say to you. Should I say we'll sit down by learning skills? No, 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 no. Actually, they like it's not like you will learn skills and you will get the job. You have to get into an institution, then only you will get the chance to apply for certain companies, right? So
Yeah.
you
Just
you
like
you cannot.
it's just basically, I will just add something that is,
Hmm,
there might be people who know a lot of skills, but the
hmm.
MTech degree actually matters now.
Yeah,
So
it matters. Like for ECE, for electronics domain, I will say it matters. For CSE, the comment would have been different. But ECE,
yeah,
it does matter because off-campus placements are very difficult. So
yes,
it
it is
matters.
very difficult. You are only, even like, you don't even get PPOs for even if you are getting off campus opportunities, they are usually 6 month internship or something. So that is very hard and insecure.
Yeah, Subham, like this is not a query. MTech. I think this has already been job or MTech in VLSI. It's up to you, bro. How we cannot we will not be able to comment,
No,
right?
this
So
this
okay,
this kind of a thing has been covered in
this
this
has been
range.
covered. Okay, okay. Yeah, this has been covered.
You can
This
tag
one,
again if you feel it's not fine. But
which is
I
better in
feel
terms of placement, go IIT Jammu or NIT Jalandhar?
I have no
I'm
idea.
not sure. I have also don't know idea. You can check. You can go through
IIT
the
Jammu, IIT Jammu,
institutes.
IIT
I
Jammu
think
better.
IIT Jammu, huh? Okay, okay.
Okay, I did.
IIT Jammu. Okay. Uh, interest power electronics and VLSI. Good placement in MTech. Choose specialization in the branch for a good placement.
One
Look
zero.
with this gate score, right? I will actually. So if you are taking power electronics as a specialization, I will always recommend you to join IITs, the old IITs. That is what I will recommend. If I don't know if you're getting a scope, if you're able to get into any old IITs with this score, it's very difficult. You can check the Google document I have shared in the channel as well. So if you want
But he is
to
OBC. He might get a chance
obviously
at IIT KGP.
at TKG, you can check in the document or you can check the cutoffs. But the broader level recommendation is if you are going for power electronics, go for old IITs. Okay, old IITs. And VLSI, VLSI you can try for NITs, but IITs it will be difficult for you.
Power electrons. Okay.
Okay, I think this is
EC
covered.
target
Yeah,
VLSI RF. RF you can get at many IITs if you're, see, there's a difference. If you want VLSI placement through RF, it might be tough. But if you are ready to study RF and get placed in some RF company, RF opportunities are little lesser than VLSI, but it is not that there are no opportunities, but there is a fight. In short, RF you can get in many IITs, even IIT Dhanbad you can get RF. How good RF is for placements? Not great, not better than VLSI. In short, also please give us an idea about interdisciplinary subjects in IT. Interdisciplinary subjects. Material science in IIT Guwahati, BHU, photonics, IIT Kanpur, are they worth it? In IIT's
uh,
continued.
I would personally say maybe avoid it material science and those kind of like
Like
specialization because
material science, what I can say is that material science is no way related to real, not
yeah,
even analog, not even digital. It is totally different.
because
So no.
those companies are not there, no, like the
Yeah,
companies that are involved in the material science, those are not there in India.
it's a
So
research
it
field still.
it will be difficult. That's why NIT is
About
control automatically.
IIST college. Is there any MS opportunities? Yes, IIT Delhi is a MS opportunity for you. You can apply in IIT Hyderabad as well. You can apply in Triple IT Bangalore. So at this score, you can apply to Triple IT Bangalore, but it is difficult. I also mentioned IIT, IISC, MTech research. You can try that, and you'll also get MS opportunities in Indore. I think what was it? Indore and Tirupati. IIT Indore, IIT Tirupati.
Okay. Let's go to Srijit Paul. His score is 357. What was the best
Try
possible path?
IIT Delhi.
Okay. Okay.
Lower
I will,
IIT.
Srijit, I will recommend you taking a drop if it is possible by you. I will
Yeah,
recommend.
if it is possible, please take a drop.
Prashant can't take a drop. Will say placement MS. TP.
I think you should apply for IIT Hyderabad. So you should apply. 487 gate score means you can get something with your
Means
category.
OBC as well, right? So OBC as well. So मिल जाएगा, I think.
IITs I don't know.
NIT,
NIT तो मिल जाएगा.
NIT you will get. Okay.
NIT
So
तो
yeah,
at least NIT दिल्ली भी I think मिल जाएगा.
so NIT Delhi, if it's there, you can prefer NIT Delhi. IT Jammu is also good. Okay, IT Jammu is also good. So you can try that.
ट्रिपल आईटी दिल्ली गेट कैटेगरी थोड़ा कम चांस है लेकिन यू कैन गेट. कम तो है, मतलब चांस तो कम है, 500 के प्लस होता है. एंड कैटेगरी शायद नहीं देखते हैं ट्रिपल आईटी दिल्ली में. आई फॉरगॉट दिस, बट कैटेगरी शायद नहीं देखते हैं ट्रिपल आईटी दिल्ली में. सो इफ दैट इज द केस यू कैन गेट इट.
Yeah, so I'll just take one query from YouTube. So Virat Kohli just asked like, where is the NIT sheet, right? NIT priority list sheet that is there in the channel. Okay, he has found it, but now he's asking IT cutoff. So you guys have to do some research on your own, right? So it's not like we will just give everything just in front of you.
No,
You
more
guys have to do some
importantly, IIT cutoffs vary a lot.
very
So
very
it
a
is
lot, and it depends, right? So that's why it is very difficult, and there is no centralized portal for that. So you
yeah,
guys have to do your own research. Like there are so many specializations, so many stuff.
yeah. IIT cutoff providing a very good list for that will be very difficult. But yeah, usually at this 400 450 score, the IITs that you get, you don't get VLSI. That is next to impossible. You get IIT Jammu or something. But other IITs you can get RF and microwave you can get. If you ask RF and microwave how much would you recommend for placements, not that much. It is better to take self-sponsored programs in NITs rather than go to these IITs with RF.
Okay. Let's take for Jashwant. He's 455 second attempt, not interested in drop or long term placement is the target. I think this first query is already answered. Okay. This first query is already answered. What NITs you should choose and stuff. The sheet
Yes.
is also there.
Yes.
Everyone is saying communication is difficult. This also has been answered. Okay. Communication about,
I think
I
we
think
have
40.
answered this question.
Okay. This is all. Okay. Okay, off-campus internet opportunity is very difficult. Jagrat, we can take the next query. Should I consider going for communication? If you are really interested, then only go. But in NITs, as Devan mentioned, like we wouldn't recommend going for communication. Okay, IT Jambu you can go. Okay, Jagrat, IT Jambu you can go.
Dharwad
Possibility
VLSI not recommended that much.
not recommended. Possibility of triple ITs that also has been discussed previously. Okay, that also has been
Yes.
discussed previously. And this query. I think this came as in our YouTube as well, sir. 484 gate score. I think you should have mentioned your rank. NIT Warangal power system take good choice or not. I will not recommend it. Okay, I will not recommend it. Don't not want to study any coding for placement. Can I get placement just power system city? Yeah, MTech in power electronics I will recommend, but only from all ITs. Okay, MTech from power electronics I will recommend only from all ITs. MTech in power system I will not recommend. Next, Aradhya.
Drop is not
CBWC,
affordable. You will get
ST.
IITs. With your category, you will get some IITs. Can I get mid IITs? You can get low IITs. You can get. How is ICDT in IIT Gandhinagar? It is good. I don't know if you have a chance there or not, but it is good. IIT Gandhinagar ICDT is good. Telecommunication, effect.
Hitesh, we can take. This, I think good entities. I think this has already been answered, right? Something this.
Should I consider IIST or DTU? DTU, I am not sure. IIST also, I am not that sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Few guys have I have seen few guys from DTU, but for masters I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, BTech is good from DTU,
DTU,
IIST,
yeah,
but
BTech is good. Masters I'm not sure.
467 EWS to pursue good campus placement. You want to take, then you should try the self-sponsored programs and also the other opportunities that I've mentioned before at the starting itself.
Yeah,
You
NIT is
can.
also has been mentioned. So yeah. And
Harsha passed out in 2025. Not interested in joining research in group placements. I cannot afford a drop again. Okay.
communication
Hmm.
already has been discussed. both first year MTech and PSA preparation in communication. That I doubt. I doubt it.
You can try
In
for bits. You should try for
I
bits
can.
and other exams that you can give, because you cannot afford a drop. So you can only afford do that. And otherwise you apply for everything, CCMT and uh, top IITs, so you are not going to get top 10 IITs, so no chance. After that you can try for other IITs with other branches, communication and all. You have to work hard. Maybe if you're lucky you'll get placement. Maybe not lucky, but you can get placement, but we cannot guarantee it and we won't recommend it.
Okay, 369 ST. I think this is very difficult. Yes, MTech is difficult actually. NITs. I think with your category, I think you will get some NITs.
You'll get some NITs, yes. MTech is very difficult. I mean, I did not get the question.
Yeah, MTech is difficult. I mean, he is asking like he's feeling like how it is compared to BTech. So it is
Oh,
difficult.
that, yeah, it is.
MTech is much difficult than BTech. And is it
Yeah, yeah.
manageable to prepare for government jobs? So it
No.
depends on you, right? No, it depends on you actually. I have seen few people prepare, but it up to your level. I've seen someone
Yeah.
who is at IIT Madras and he has cracked ESE, like Himanshu sir was just saying. So
Mhm.
it's up to you actually. Okay, it's up to you. But mostly for an average student, it is very difficult. For an average student,
Yeah, I
it is very difficult.
mean, I will say it is like next to impossible, but you can do it. It's not that it's impossible.
Yeah. So Srinu, would it be better to take a drop? It's your call. You can get something right with this score if you want. I think you can get something.
Yeah, they can get
Uh,
it. They can get NITs, yes. But they want to study in some IITs or something, then that is
then it's
different.
difficult. It's difficult. Srinu, you will not. So Ritik branch E score this rank this is it just a good call from NIT I self-sponsored. Okay, self-sponsored. Is there a
Self-sponsored
chance?
you can. Self-sponsored 7.72 you can get, yes. Or MS in
From
VLSI.
what IITs can I
We have
get
answered.
calls?
We have
This is
answered
answer.
this.
Is there a chance that I get into triple IT Delhi EC?
Yeah, that also we have answered.
Okay, cool.
I mean, it is tough with general category. You can try and check, but Triple IT Delhi also has a non-gate thing. So there also you have to write an exam. Maybe you can get it through that.
So money is there. Score is 487 AWS. Pass out 2026. IT
No,
Dhanbad.
this only we answered now.
Okay, this is answer.
Yeah,
No.
Kalam.
This is
Oh no
answer,
no,
man. Money. Money
Delhi,
is
I
not
know
an
that.
answer. Money. Yeah, this one. At my score, choosing any one of the IIT rather than media and can be. IIT Dharwad, IIT Villa. I don't think we recommend, right?
It is better to go to mid NITs. I think
Yes.
yes.
Which better NITs with good placement having? So for NITs, we have already shared a Google Sheet link, right? NIT priority list. You can watch that. So A column is there 410 placement MSR opportunities. First top priority is MSR. Other than IT Delhi, IIT Hyderabad. So what
Bits
MSR other
HD
than
or IIT Hyderabad self-sponsored. I will say go for Bits Delhi. I mean, put Bits Delhi before IIT Hyderabad, but both are equally good. But I think Bits is better, somewhat.
Hmm.
First priority is
Okay.
MSR. What MSR? Okay, if your first priority is MSR, you should try for IIT Delhi.
No, he's asking
The
what other opportunities he has than IT Delhi and IT Hyderabad.
You have IIT Madras, but that is not an option in your score. You cannot get it. If there is a only motivation to prefer interviews. No, IIT Delhi, IIT Hyderabad is your only good option. Otherwise, to no. Worth going for BITS HD with student education loan? Yeah. Should I go for DTU NSUT? I will not recommend, but placements are moderate there.
Okay. Umme Ruman. Will I say embedded? Will I be able to get into will 422 top 5 very difficult. Almost on yeah, not possible. Not possible.
Yeah, not possible. Top five.
Uh,
No.
Calicut EDT. Uh, I
Even that is
am
tough.
that is tough. Jaipur VLSI maybe,
Yeah, you can
but
get maybe there's a
yeah,
chance.
Jaipur VLSI maybe should apply. I think yes. We have already discussed which self-sponsored you should apply. NIT Calicut screen processing. How is it?
Signal
I don't
processing we
know.
already said that.
Okay, okay, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. So
You
with
should be
Pal
really
is,
interested.
yeah, you can. I think that okay, that has been already covered. So with Pal gets for this.
Research in VLSI. So if you're interested in research, 491 you cannot get IIT Bombay RA, but you can go for IIT Delhi and IIT Hyderabad. Two options. Already answered yes. Have old
Okay.
IITs MS course more haptic than new
Hectic. I
IIT
think he
MS.
meant hectic than the new
Oh yeah,
IITs.
maybe you meant haptic. As I would say. I think once you enter IIT, you see other people working hard, you get used to it. Maybe you can manage. I don't say that you can't manage. It's not like that.
Tier three coursework, bro. Everything is difficult. Everything is difficult. But if I would prefer something, I would obviously anybody would prefer old IITs over new IITs. Like you don't worry about the coursework. Like you have to go and study. That's it. And more
As
chances.
I'm
Tier
more
three.
inclined, he's telling that he is inclined to
Okay, okay,
PhD.
okay.
So he
Hmm.
can directly go for PhD actually. There are, I don't know which IITs are those, but many IITs apply, many IITs let you join direct PhD after BTech.
Yeah, and I think you get good stipend as well.
Yeah, 37K.
Hmm. Some IITs are asking for SOPs. Bro, I mean, we will see if
That
we find someone for like you, how much more you guys want us to do. Okay,
this will
let's
be
see.
difficult. I think 4 and 5.
Uh,
I don't know.
okay. EC, for score this much. MTech and we'll say PSU. EC, right? PSU, I don't know. There might be chances. I don't know
PSU
your
will
rank.
be Yeah, PSU will be tough, but at your category you might get some opportunity, but it will be tough. What to choose between MTech, VLSI, PSU? Because I'm telling you, is it good to stick with PSU goal or going with MTech? Looking at your situation, if you get a PSU, you should go with PSU.
Hmm. Okay, let's take the next one. Harsha, is it good to take communication? And this has already been discussed. To some of the ITs offered VLS embedded course. This is also it's a combined, and it is offering only embedded. I would say I would suggest combined one. I think is better than the just the embedded
Huh.
one.
Yeah, VLSI and embedded is better than just embedded.
Already answered. Third one is also answered already. Okay. So branch EC, OVC, full stack software developer. How much is his score? 495. 495. You can still get something with 495. IIT Bhubaneswar, Vilai, I will not recommend. IIT Jambu, I would recommend. IIT
Hmm.
Jambu, I would recommend.
NIT Delhi, if
NIT,
you get, if you
NIT,
go,
yeah.
ICMP will be tough. SMD, I will not recommend.
SMD, I
Pakka,
will
I
also
will
not recommend.
Semiconductor material and devices, no. If you get ICMP, that is fine, but the thing about ICMP is that it is a little more fab and packaging related, but you can make digital profiles, analog profiles also, but depends more on you. Eraser conductor max career. Does companies check this year
No, no,
career?
no, no. You can just have a good answer for that. Like I was in software, but I was not enjoying it. That's why I shifted. So you can have a good, like, genuine answer for that, and that will not matter.
Yeah.
Similar to Aditya, OBC, PIT, I will not personally. I will not recommend.
Yeah.
Uh, what else? IIT Varanasi also. I will not. I will not personally not recommend. 414. You have to try with MS options or
IIT BHU is okay. I think like I have heard that placements are
oh,
fine.
ITB. Okay, yeah, ITBH. Sorry. I read ITBH. Yeah, ITBH is okay, but I think will you get the chance for ITBH? I don't know.
I don't
ITBH.
think IIT BHU you can get it at this score. Very tough.
VLSI. I don't think you will get.
Possible.
So that's why I thought I read something else. Sorry. ITBH is good, but I don't think you will get the okay. Okay. Uh, Tech second year, 2 year. Second recommendation.
Non-VLSI branches ready to study.
Uh, NIT Surathkal. I don't know NIT Surathkal last round. It depends on luck factor, but
If you
But
get
IT
NIT
Jam,
Suratkal's
very good, very
SPML,
good.
you can take
SPML
it.
you can take.
No,
Should be
like
possible.
SPML you can take, but you have to put effort to study for VLSI.
That's like you have to do two things, right? You have to study your coursework as well and VLSI subjects as well. So be prepared for that. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. Be
And
prepared
also
for it.
ask people in NIT Suratkal if they have that
Otherwise,
filter on.
otherwise, I will recommend IT Jammu VLSI.
Yeah, IIT
Okay.
Jammu VLSI better than NIT Suratkal SPML, I think. But yeah, you can
Yeah.
just to add a point, you please ask some seniors in LinkedIn or somehow. Just understand if SPML guys are allowed for VLSI placement. That is the thing. If they are allowed, then you can take.
I think we'll take few more and then we'll end. Like this has been like 1 hour 15 minutes. So
Yeah,
branch
yeah, yeah.
E, score 419, placement job. Hmm. Got a score.
I think
Uh, 419, bro. It's I will suggest take a drop with a job. Just prepare with a job.
take a drop with a job. Yes.
Hmm. I see 3 to 2. We'll listen only.
IIT
IT Bombay.
Bombay,
I don't think. No,
IIT
no.
Bombay,
IT
IIT
Bombay.
Madras, you will not get. IIT Hyderabad also, you will
No,
not
very
get.
rare. Very rare. No, almost no. So no,
Yeah,
bro.
almost.
Placement is good in RA, but you will not get. Delhi integrated circuit. IT Delhi. I think this is good, right? IT Delhi integrated circuits and
IIT Delhi MS you can get. Integrated electronics is good in IIT Delhi. MS you can get. Like MTech, to no chance.
obviously Mr. Rupert. Rupert is good, but I'm not sure. I'm taking like for Nagasai. Rupert is good. Okay. I would not recommend anything else. I'm taking NIT still. That has already been answered in West NITs. NIT Surat is better than NIT Delhi.
We
I
said
think
that
NIT,
NIT is doing better.
NIT Delhi is a bit better. New IITs and if you're getting VLSI in NITs, then I think it's better than your IIT any other branch.
Yeah.
So, so I think
Old
we will.
NIT's VLSI you can put it better than newer IIT's VLSI. Other than some.
Hmm. So we'll take till 7:20 p.m. Whatever were the queries till 7:20, we'll take those. CGPA
Yeah.
7.3, OPC 471, MS. If I get a good exam,
We will get NITs. For MS, we have already set the opportunities. We have already
you can
discussed in
you
the
can prepare
starting.
with college. Can I apply for PSU? No, I mostly no. Few companies allow it. Sale allows, but mostly no. Few companies do allow it actually. But
Yeah, mostly.
with this iron score, you will not get it. With this iron score,
No,
I
it
don't think
is
you'll.
less.
So this is not be possible. Drop then. No, it will not affect. Your
No,
drop
no,
will
not
not affect.
really.
Okay. Branch
Not
EC
really.
487. And this is not can afford a drop. Like this is not a proper query. This query has been answered. Side. I think this has
Yeah,
been
yeah.
answered. Okay. This
Yeah,
Virat
it has
Kohli.
been.
I will end with Virat Kohli. So
Okay.
EC at 8.5 442 main interest something in branch. Failures are converting decent place for opportunities.
I
Uh,
think we answered this above. Did we? No.
okay. No, should I
Because I can get in check for IIT so far. IIT
drop?
Silchar
Take a
MS.
drop, Virat Kohli. I will say is take a drop. If drop is an option for you, you can take a drop. Otherwise, you can look for IT Jammu or IT Jammu. You'll not get. I think NIT. Some
You
NITs
can
also
get
you'll get.
NIT Silchar, but NIT Silchar is not
I will not prefer.
recommended.
So I will tell you to drop. Okay, I will tell you
Yeah.
to drop. Okay.
Prepare nicely. Take a drop. That's it
Okay, I
then.
think that's it. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Okay.
thank you for coming, Devan. And whose
No,
query has been missed, don't worry. Devan, whenever he gets some time, he will answer those queries, right? Like
yeah, yeah.
during this duration, right? This 7:30 to 8 p.m. whatever queries came. Whenever he gets the time, Devan will answer those, which have already been answered. He will not answer those. Okay, which have not been answered feels
Yeah,
like some
if
new
you
query.
have if you have something very particular to ask, then tag me. I'll try to answer it. Uh, but other than that, most of the general questions, I think I've answered.
We have answered. So yeah, thank you guys, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you all.
Yeah, hi guys.
okay.
We are live now. So the session is for 752, 750 plus
Seven.
score
Yep,
guidance. Okay. So those who are getting over 750 score, for those people, this session is there. So not many people are there in this particular session because 750 plus score is not not that much famous. It is like very less people are there. So mostly you guys already know that if score is 750 plus, then top 7 IIT and IIT Hyderabad, these are open for you. You can get VLSI in these colleges. So you guys are already at a very good condition. Should I take a drop? Simple answer is no. Absolutely not. You should not be considering the drop. Whatever the opportunity that you are getting, no matter whether you are in 4th year or you are in a drop year or whatever the scenario is, if whatever the opportunity that you are getting, you should proceed with that opportunity and you should do well in your life, right? So drop and all, it is not recommended at all, right? So yes, we will proceed in the session. Like whatever the queries that you are putting up in the in our Telegram group, let me present the screen and I will show the Telegram group. Just 1 second, guys. Just 1 second. I will present the screen of 750 plus Telegram group. So yes, 1 second. So we will be taking the queries from this particular Telegram group. Okay. So you guys would have been already added. If you have filled the Google form, then you would have been already added in this group. So from here, we will take up the queries and we will be answering your queries. So we are taking the queries from 9:15 onwards. 9:15 onwards. Let's see whose comment is there. 9:15 onwards. Yes. Okay. Very big query. Bro, please make it concise. No, please try making it concise. So we will be taking the queries from here. Fang Yon. Okay. So with me today, we have Prabhat and Praneeth. So both are siblings only, and Prabhat is doing his masters from IIT Hyderabad VLSI, and Praneeth is doing his masters from IIT Kharagpur VLSI. Okay, so over to you, Prabhat and Praneeth. Like Praneeth can go first, then Prabhat can go. You can briefly introduce yourself, and you guys can start guiding. You can unmute yourself, and yes, we can proceed with that. And like first of all, thank you very much that you are coming on this channel and guiding all our students. Yeah, Prabhat and Praneeth. You guys are muted. If you want to say something, you guys are muted.
Yeah,
Prabhat,
hello
I
everyone,
think
myself
Yes.
Prabhat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello everyone, myself Prabhat. I'm pursuing my MTech from IIT Hyderabad. I have secured 164 rank in GATE 2025, sorry.
Yes. Yes. And Praneeth, you can also unmute yourself and you
Hello,
can.
everyone, myself. Yes. Hello, everyone. Myself, Praneeth. Currently, I'm pursuing my master's from IIT Kharagpur. Last year, I have secured a rank of 264 with a GATE score of 745. I can guide you from 752 and above GATE score in any category. You can ask the queries.
Yes. Yes. So Prabhat and Praneeth, are you there in that group? I guess you are there, right? In this group, you guys are added, right? So
We are there, sir. Yes, sir.
yeah, so one by one you guys can go. Like first query Prabhat can take. If Praneeth Praneeth wants to add up some points, then he can add up some points. In that manner, we can proceed with. Okay, like
Okay.
we are starting from Fang Yun. We are starting from Fang Yun.
Okay. Coming to that guy's question, SSD is completely based on the quantum part, like quantum physics, quantum tunneling, and those devices part, solid state devices. ESC is mostly based on the VLSI. So ESC guys will
Okay.
be sitting placement with that ICS guys, competing with ICS guys.
Okay.
Packages will be same for both ICS and ESC guys.
Okay.
SSD somewhat a bit tougher for a guy who is
Yes.
focusing on analog or digital, because they are not much focusing on device part.
Yes. Correct. And
That is completely based on the devices only, because 2 years completely studying on, like 2 semesters completely studying on devices is like hectic only.
yes. Truly. I also say the same thing whenever I teach EDC that devices are tough. Circuits are easy. Circuits are easier than devices. I will not say circuits are easy, but surely they are easier than devices. Studying devices is a very hectic task. So it's up to you whether you want to go for SSD or not. But in IIT Bombay SSD, I have seen a lot of people have built up their profile in VLSI, whether it is analog VLSI or digital VLSI. They have built up their profile, but again they have to compete with the ICS guys, ESC guys there, which the competition becomes a bit more like. The competition is very vast there. The competition is huge there because you are competing with the best possible guys there. So that's the scenario. I guess we can
Yeah,
move
for
to
that
move to the.
Yes.
No, that for 783 score he will get definitely SSD in maybe in third round mostly. ESC
Okay.
actually I didn't get up to sixth round. Sixth round. For my score is 788.
Okay. Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So he can wait for ESC this year. How the cutoffs will rise? So I guess Prabhat or Praneeth, like last year, how much cutoff was rising last year? Do you have any idea?
30 I guess, sir. 30.
30. 30. So this
Yeah,
year as well,
2024 to
I'm expecting.
2030.
Yeah. From 2024 to 2025, mostly plus 30 or plus 35. This was the scenario. This year also, I am expecting the same thing, that plus 30 more will be the scenario. Like Prabhat is saying that at 788 he was not getting ESC. So I guess this year we would require 805 or 810 score for getting ESC in IIT Bombay. This is what we feel. Who knows? Some different scenarios may take place because of the ongoing cheating scenarios and all. Right. So yeah, let's see what happens. But the assumption is that plus 30, plus 35 should be the scenario this year as well, because last year as well 15,000 aspirants were growing, and this year as well 15,000 aspirants have risen up. So what do you say on this point, Prabhat or Puneet? Like, what do you say?
Yes, sir. Definitely, cutoff will be definitely rising because the competition was more compared to last year.
Yes. Right. So plus 30, plus 35
That to the
also we are.
that to the placements are going down for in top IITs like IIT Kharagpur, IIT Bombay, like these things.
Yes. Next we can take RYEC. This query you can take, Prabhat or Praneeth, whoever wants to proceed.
Yeah, definitely for 808 score you will get IAC calls for IAC interview calls for all those three branches: VLSI, ESC, and EPD. But mostly that will be depending on the interview only, how you do the interview.
Yes.
Because for a general guy, getting a seat in IAC is like very difficult task.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
At that too, he was telling digital and top IITs. IIT Kanpur, you just forget about IIT Kanpur because for general category, IIT Kanpur cutoff will be sky high, like 950, 900 above.
Yes. Right.
So you can focus on IIT Madras, Bombay, and IISc.
I guess
ESC you
IIT
have
Delhi
pretty good
IEC he
chances.
will be able to get IIT Delhi IEC.
Yes, sir, he will get IEC. And
Okay,
VDTT
yeah,
also he
that's a
can
very
get.
good branch for digital. That's a very good branch for digital, as far as I hear.
Yes,
Like
yes, sir, very good branch.
IEC is very good for digital. And he's asking, is he allowed to make two applications, one via GateScore, other one via IIT BTech? Yes, I guess yes, right? Like CFTI and GateScore separately, he can apply.
Yes, sir, he can apply separately. CFTA program and both.
Yes. Great. Yes, next Sangha 871. No, I guess IIT Mumbai ICS, IIT Delhi, IIT Madras ICS is not possible. What do you feel at this score?
Score I'm not pretty sure, sir, but ICS will be mostly under 50 only.
Yes.
Score I don't have any idea, but with respect to
Under
rank,
50.
under 50 guys will definitely get. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
871
And
means I guess he
last
will
year
be
I
under
saw the cutoff as
50
well.
only.
Yes. Yes, Prabhat, you want to add up something? You can add.
IIT Bombay ICS is very good for digital profile.
Yes. But cutoffs are very high.
Even
Last year, as far as I saw, it was very high for IIT Madras.
Yes, sir, definitely IIT Madras, like most of the top rankers like under 100 will go for IISc, IIT Madras ICS, and IIT Bombay ICS. Those seats will not be exposed until 5th round because there is an option called freezing until 4th round. That's what I remember. So most of them will be freezing those three branches up to 4th round.
Okay.
He can wait for IIT Bombay and IIT Madras ICS.
Yes.
Yeah, continue.
And
MLSI and ESC in ISC, it will be tough because most probably in round 1 or round 2 they will allot the seats for top rankers.
yes,
You no need to wait. If you didn't get the call in first round, it's useless to wait for second and third rounds for ISC.
yes, correct. In ISC, like if we get it in the first round only.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
If he didn't get in first or second round, most probably he can wait for IIT Bombay or IIT Madras.
And he's asking which one is the best for digital. Like whatever the opportunities that you have mentioned, bro, all are very good for digital. Whatever
Other
that you
best,
have mentioned.
that's what I'm telling. Wait for ISC results in first or second round. Most probably you will get to know whether you will be getting a seat in ISC or not. Then you can accordingly choose whether to move to third round or fourth round for IIT Bombay and IIT Madras.
Yes, correct, bro. Vinay Teja, next we can take.
NIT Surathkal is good one only, but I don't think this time that CoAP and CCMT will be merging. Last time it happened, but I don't know whether that will happen this time or not.
Okay.
Actually, last time the CCMT started when COAP 6th round was going on.
Okay.
So many people who are having 700 plus score, like in between 700 to 750, they applied for CCMT. So the first few rounds of CCMT cutoffs are like very high, very high.
Okay. But it
And
will gradually decrease.
It will definitely decrease, sir. Yeah.
Yes. You were talking about NIT Surathkal, bro. You can talk.
NIT Surathkal is very good because they will allow, I think, 11 months internship in NIT Surathkal.
Yes.
One of my friend is
like
doing his Marvel.
Yes,
He's doing his internship in 11 months from NIT Surathkal.
Yes. And let me tell you one thing, in all the sessions we have talked about NIT Surathkal, it's that kind of a college. So it is getting the recognition everywhere. In all the sessions, everyone, whoever the mentor has come on this particular platform, everyone has praised NIT Surathkal in a great manner. And last year as well, if you guys remember, I also said the same thing, that we can even put as priority one in CCMT. We can even put NIT Surathkal as priority one as well, because it's a great college and they are getting good projects as well. So when it comes to learning, when it comes to placements, NIT Surathkal is performing really well. So yes, yeah.
So,
next
one point here.
Yes.
Instead of taking branches like SSD and other branches like IIP from ISC, it's better to go for NIT Surathkal and top NITs, because they are allowing for internships and students are exposed for the industry in those 11 months, and they will have high chances for PPO. This year the scenario is that without internship it is difficult to get a placement.
Yes.
So it's always better to go for internships allowed colleges like NITs rather than going for these like undeveloped branches in IITs.
Yes.
Like much less recognized branches.
Yes.
It will be difficult to make a profile from SSD, IIT Bombay SSD, because competition will be high. You need to maintain a good CGPA in that semesters, and need to balance this VLSA profile. It will be extremely difficult. That will not be a good idea. That will not be a good idea. Definitely not a good idea. Instead of that, you can he or she can choose an NIT and prove themselves there. They will get a good amount of time to upgrade their skills.
Yes, correct. Also, I have heard that.
That's the main.
Yes. Also, I have heard that the intake is also pretty less. Like in NIT Surathkal, I guess 22 people are there in VLSI. 22 to 23 only. Am I correct?
No idea
People
about
are less.
science,
I don't know the exact number. People are very less in NIT Surathkal.
Yes. So that's why like competition also goes down, and you guys have enough resources as well. So yes, NITs could also be one of the best possible options. And like people usually think that, sir, why would we go to NITs? We are getting IITs as well. So at the age of 22, I don't think because you guys are mostly 22 only or 23 only, right?
So at the age of 22 and 23, I don't think your tag would matter more to you. I think your uh, whatever that you're getting after your masters, that thing matters more than some tag or anything. So yes, like I have always put NIT Suratkal at a very high priority because I have also worked in the industry. The kind of respect NIT Suratkal is having in the industry, that is also remarkable. So yes, next we can take up Shoradeep. Shoradeep.
Yeah, Sauradeep, for
CGP.
832 score, definitely you're having good chances for IISc. You can simply
Yes,
drop that IIT Gauhati, IIT Kanpur VLSA. Most probably they are not a good option for 832 score for general category.
yes. But IIT
You
Hyderabad
can just
VLSI is a
struggle
very
for
good
it.
option, I guess.
Yes, sir, that's a very good option. And IIT Delhi VDDT is one of the good option, and ICS and VLS also. ICS and Bombay and Madras ICS, they are good option for him. But he need to wait for too much time.
Oh yeah, right. Like IIT Madras ICS, IIT Bombay ICS at this score is nearly impossible, I guess. Right?
Yes, yes, sir.
I guess
Because he will be
832.
in the first few rounds itself, he will be having like very good options in his hand.
Yes, yes. Then he
So
will be
it will
freezing it
not
most
be a
probably.
worth waiting. Yes, he will be freezing it.
Yes,
That is
yes,
not worth waiting for ICS and VLS and Madras. So, bro,
yes,
definitely
yes,
you have a very good chance for getting into IISc, at least ESC. Definitely, that depends on your
yes,
interview.
yes, yes.
IIT Kanpur VLSC will not be a good choice for digital roles because the in IIT Kanpur professors are more analog based. So coursework will be
Right, right.
hectic and they will not allow you to go for digital. So those who are interested in digital don't choose IIT Kanpur VLSA.
Yes,
This,
yes,
this, this I know. Like my friends are also
yes,
telling that they have not chosen Kanpur or they have chosen Kharagpur or Kanpur because Kanpur coursework is hectic. Professors will not allow you for to do any extra work other than what they have assigned. So
okay,
if you are someone who want a peaceful MTech, just ignore that Kanpur VLSA.
okay, okay. And can you read this query, Prabhat or Puneet? Like this one. One of the guy here is from KGP only.
So what name? Shubham.
Huh? No, Soradeep. This one, like if we choose an IT Trichy over a KGP VLSI, will it be a bad decision? Because one of my friend is studying, like this query I was talking about.
Okay, okay. Okay. This year Kharagpur placements are very bad actually.
I think last
Among
year also I heard the same. Last year something similar I heard.
last year it
Regarding
was good, only two are unplaced, but this year among
okay.
20, 20 people sat for the placements, only three of them got the placement in VLSM companies. So as per him, NIT Trichy VLSA will be a good option, but I don't know what happened exactly this year. But this year the placements will be good, I guess, in Kharagpur.
Like
Last
it may
year,
change. Like these are relative.
it may
Like based
change.
on 1 year
It
only.
also, it also depends upon the students as well. If they have not performed well in the interview, they will not take you because they have multiple
Yes, yes,
options. They can also hire students from other colleges as well. There is no particular thing that I need to take this many number of students from Kharagpur only. So there is a
yes,
possibility that this year students are not good in Kharagpur, so they have taken from other students from other colleges. It's not not that next year also Kharagpur will have very less placements as this year. It will change.
yes, yes.
You can choose
So
NIT
Shubham,
Trichy VLS as well. But think
yes,
if you get
yes,
you're having a very good score 832, you can also have very good options like IIT Hyderabad VLS is also doing very good. You can also get IIT Bombay ESC as well for this score very easily.
Yes.
IIT
Yeah.
Bombay,
So these are
ESC.
very good options.
You can also try for IIT Delhi VDTT also. That one also very good.
Yes.
IIT Guwahati VLSI, you can just ignore it. You have very good options than that. Your preference must be IISc first, IISc, IIT Madras, ESC, sorry, IIT Bombay ESC, IIT Delhi VDTT, and then Hyderabad and Kharagpur VLSI. You can just ignore this Kanpur VLSI and Guwahati VLSI.
Okay. Okay. Next, Oink.
I think we missed that Shubham's query, sir.
No,
Shubham.
yeah, he gave the order, no, I guess, right? Like IIT MEAC he said, then IIT Bombay EAC he said, then he's talked about IIT Delhi, then IIT Hyderabad, then IIT KGP. Then he said he can ignore IIT Kanpur and Guwahati. I guess that was the answer to Shubham's query, right?
No, that is for
Yes.
Sauradeep Bera.
Okay. Shubham, we can take. Okay. Yes. Shubham, we can.
Shubham, actually, your score is like almost near to me. That too, the category is almost same.
But Triple E branch is Triple E.
Yeah, Triple E, okay. Oh, Triple E, actually, I don't know about Triple E, but ICS definitely you can't get. I can tell.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, you might get power electronics. I don't know power electronics. Please tell me if you can get any.
Power electronics, he will be getting it, but if he has the interest, then he should go for it. I guess like power electronics, he will be getting it, right? Right, Anish?
Yeah. What is the score? 780. You will get power electronics. Yes, you will.
Yes. Like if placements are your target, then he will be getting interview calls from ISC as well. Then ISC he can put up at priority. Then he can go with the IIT Madras. Then he can go with the IIT Delhi, IIT Hyderabad, then IIT KGP, then IIT K, then IIT Kanpur and IIT Guwahati. This could be his priority order, if I think. If placements are the priority.
So this.
For 808 score, you are having good chances for ISC, bro. Actually, sir, he is telling he want to pursue PhD in communication or VLSI. I think you can take this query. Oink.
PhD in the future. So you guys tell, no, you guys are doing the masters. I haven't done the masters. I have done only the BTech. So you guys tell, like thinking about PhD as of now, is it a good idea or better he should first get into masters?
Definitely bad
Yes.
idea.
Yes,
Because
first he should
first
get
need
into
to-
masters.
Yeah,
Yes.
I will also recommend the same because one of our friends as well, he had also plans for masters, but sorry, he has also plans for PhD, but he first did the masters, then he decided what he should do. So maybe you can do the masters, and from there you will realize whether you really want to pursue PhD or anything else. So depending on that, you can take a call. So Himanshu, I think I can take after this. You can maybe.
Okay, next 20 minutes. Okay, Anish, you present then.
So for this query, I was first listening for the first time that someone is telling I was interested in both VLSI and communications.
Yes. Like communication, people are thinking that the communication is same as what we
that
have
is
done
definitely-
in GATE. It is different actually.
It will definitely difficult to study actually. GATE is some very different from master's communications. You just read
Yes,
the
right.
going. If you are very much strong in communications, just then you can take that branch. Otherwise, you will regret later. Because most of the students will take communications if they don't have any chance of getting VLSI. I don't think that will be a good idea to take communications with this score.
Yes, correct. And when you take communication, you should have a core interest in communication.
Yes,
Right?
you need to have strong interest. No need to have 50-50 chance, 50-50 interest. If you are strongly committed to communication, then you take communication. Otherwise, you go with VLSA.
Yes, right.
Maybe next query. I have high doubts while applying IT Madras. Is the non-HTTA category treated any differently? I think
As far I know, NHTT and HTT are both are same only.
same. Just I think
Those
some
guys,
lab, like the interviews are a bit different, right? That's all. Like no, I think some lab thing is there, right? If I'm not mistaken, or what is it?
lab things, I'm not sure about it actually.
Okay.
You can get.
So they are
For
not
this
treated
core, you will
differently. For this code, you can.
no, no,
Yeah, you
no.
can.
Actually, in our IT Hyderabad also, we are having self-sponsored guys and normal guys.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So we are all same only. There is nothing like partiality between self-sponsored guy and normal guy.
Just that you will not have stipends. That's all, right? That
Just
is the
type
only.
in here. That's it.
Yeah.
For
But
us,
I'm
that
really
there is
worried.
fees matter. Fees will
Fees,
be like
fees.
too much
Yeah,
high
of
for.
course, fees. Non-HTTP.
For
I'm worried about.
NHTTA,
Yeah,
I will
you can say.
for NHTTA, I will get back to him. There is one guy from IIT Madras. I will ask him and let him know what is the difference between this
Mm-hmm.
HTTA and NHTTA. I will
Sure.
answer this query after the session. I will ask
Yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah.
And
I'm really worried about interviews. Does it show you? Uh so yeah, women's quota is there in ISC, I think. And if you fumble, so just try to be confident. Just don't worry about what will happen. If you worry about it, like something bad will happen, right? Just don't worry about it. If you fumble, you fumble. What can you do? Is TIMS IT Madras program good? Yes, it is good. Okay, but I think you will get the other options. So you can go with the other options. I think with this code. Yeah. Vicky Srivastava. Score is 779. I want to pursue MTech in IIT Bombay. So can you get ESC with this score? SSD I
You
don't think you will get, right?
SSD or
SSD,
ESC he will not get.
EST, yes, it will take too much time. Maybe 7th or 8th
And
round.
8th round also it will be
SST he
difficult
will
because
get.
7-17.
SSD you
SST
will
he
get.
might get very easily. Yeah,
Okay, okay,
SST he will get
okay, okay.
definitely
SSD you will get. Okay.
because most
This
of the preferences will be ICS followed by ES and then SST.
okay.
Hmm.
And the non-HTT already query has been taken, so we will move on to the next query. Next is Jayatirtha. Main interest, I live in Bangalore. ISC, yeah. Can I get IC? So ISC, right? It only mostly depends on the interview. Okay, so if your interview goes well, then you're done. Get score is there, but I think Pravad and Praneeth also will agree. Mostly it depends on the interview.
Mostly
Yes,
depends upon the
agree.
interview, and you need to be more thorough with your basics for this IAS interview. They will not ask too deep questions. You need to answer each and every question. For your category, generally, you need to answer each and every question.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
will be some weightage for category as well. They will not tell it openly, but there will be some weightage. You can see that last year also for above 800 only, students with 800 and above score are selected in general category. 800 below, no one got selected. So for 820 score, you will have a very good chance, but your interview must be very good.
Okay.
ESC you will get easily. ESC definitely you will get. For VLSI, you need to be more very good in the interview.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to add? Otherwise, we'll move on to the next query.
Next event.
Yeah. Karinkachi, your score is 828, rank is 108, OBC, main target IISC, DESC. How much round should I wait for?
You will get the result in the first round itself, bro. If you give the interview, definitely you will get the result in the first round itself.
Hmm.
I think that is the query he's asking for. How many rounds should I
Yeah.
wait for it? Yeah, you will get the result in the first round itself.
Then you can decide. Then you can take a call, right?
If you are selected, it will show in the first round. Otherwise, you need to wait for the second round. You will, most probably in one or two rounds, you will get the result. if not in first round.
Okay. Shartak, his CGP is 9.72 CFTI, NIT score is 763, MTech VLSI plus placement. At this score, I may get IIT KGP or IIT H VLSI or NIT Surathkal. However, I would prefer colleges in the south or west. Yes, it will be a huge downgrade.
This one was already taken, I guess. IIT
This one is already taken, right?
Surathkal versus Kharagpur.
Yes, second one you can maybe take if I do not get ideas.
You can go for IIT KGP because you are having 760 score. You can go for IIT KGP. Why to go for IIT ICMP? That is interdisciplinary branch. If you are really interested in VLSA, then you can go with IIT KGP. And you just make sure that you will give a good interview so that you will get EPD at least. Definitely you will get EPD if you give interview very nicely.
Okay, we can then maybe move on to the next query. GPA Kashi is 9.15, score is 840, general MTech placement, disparity, in-depth knowledge in analog. ITM, yeah, ITM is actually the best.
Best.
I'm from south, don't want to go north unless there is no choice. Internship and placement are very less, do not different research.
Go for IIT, IISc, IIT Bombay, ES, ICS, and IIT Hyderabad also because you are choosing south. IIT Bombay, IIT Hyderabad, and IISc is best preference for you.
Kashi.
For internship point of view, IIT Hyderabad will not allow for internships. IISc and IIT Bombay, they are allowing, I guess.
No, IISc does not allow. ISFL does not allow.
IISc will not allow. IIT Bombay
IISc.
will allow.
I think IIT Bombay also no. IIT Bombay also does not allow.
IIT Bombay also
asked
no.
my junior. I have asked my junior. I am not sure. Previously they did not allow it.
No.
IIT
Some
Madras,
people
I
are
don't know.
posting that they got internship from IIT Bombay in LinkedIn. I have seen.
Okay. Because one of my juniors, there was a collaboration, so from that he got. Maybe he has. Okay. I'm not sure about IIT Bombay, but ISC certainly does not allow.
IISc
IIT
will not
Hyderabad also will
allow.
not allow.
Okay.
IIT Hyderabad also.
Even IITs, if they allow, they will allow most probably only 2 or 3 months, not more than that.
Okay, yeah. Someone just
Maximum
mentioned in the
2
YouTube
or
comment they allow with guides approval. So yeah, maybe that's the case.
Yeah.
That's the case. ISC.
Yeah, maybe.
ISC, I've asked my student, like they told that they don't allow me. So yeah, it depends on the guide actually. So yeah. Anything else you guys want to add here with Kashi?
there is no comparison between those that you have mentioned: IISc, VLSI, IIT Madras, VLSI, IIT Madras, ICS, and IIT Bombay, ICS. Definitely, these are all top. If you are interested in analog, then you can go for IIT Madras. If you get at this score, you can get IIT Madras, the MBLS at least. If you are interested in analog, you can definitely choose IIT Madras VLSA because teachers are really very good. Nagendra Krishna sir and Rudhan
Yeah,
sir.
for
And
analog it's very good. For
analog,
it's very good.
if he is interested in analog, he can choose IIT Madras VLSA. If he get ICS, you can also go with ICS. ICS first choice, and then Madras VLSA.
Okay. And what about IT KCP? Do they allow internships or?
They will allow internship 3 months.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can go to the next query. Ashraf. So score 804, rank 149, preferably placement in digital. IITs, ISC branches. I think ISC would be the first preference, right?
Yes,
For digital.
Yeah,
IISc
for
first.
IISc, MBLSI, ESC, and EPD. This is the order.
Okay.
And definitely for 804, you can fill the forms for IIT Madras, IIT Hyderabad, IIT KGP, and IIT Bombay also. That we are telling digital. So As Pranith mentioned, no need to look for IIT Kanpur. You can go for IIT Bombay, IIT Madras, IIT Hyderabad, and IIT KGP. Because you are having a pretty good score, 804. No need to look for IIT Guwahati as well. Definitely you will get
Hyderabad
these, any
also
of
no
these.
need, I guess. He will get IIT Madras most probably, EWS category, IIT Madras or IIT Bombay, ESC. For digital, IIT Bombay ESC will be very good. You can choose that IIT Bombay ESC or IIT Madras VLSI. Next,
So Tushar 751 score. Yeah, almost same for what we mentioned for Ashraf. So you can go with IISc, IIT Bombay, IIT Madras, IIT Hyderabad is somewhat difficult for 751 score because IIT Hyderabad is developing like anything. The cutoff is going too high every year and year. So you can go with IIT KGP, IIT Hyderabad, IIT Bombay, and IIT Madras. IIT Guwahati is best for you. IIT Guwahati because you are general category. You should definitely fill the form for IIT Guwahati.
But whatever it is, you need to wait at least for 5 to 6 rounds. For some, you need to get, if you want to get something good, you need to wait, you need to be patient. Because last year my score was around 745. I got Kharagpur in 7th round or 6th round. 6th round, then that was the last, I guess. 745 general in 6th round, that was the last. Below that, no other student got from general category. So you need to wait at least for 5 rounds. Be prepared for that. Don't expect that you will get something good in first 5 rounds, and don't panic if you get nothing from first 5 rounds. Just be patient. You will get something good from 6th round. Okay.
Okay, next.
From 4th round, definitely.
4th.
Next, Tushar, right?
Tushar has come over next.
Yeah, dash.
Dash.
769 iron. Iron, okay. Can I get VLSI IIT? From iron score, what can you get?
What if few IITs will allow, I guess.
I think
Ian, you can that guy can go through the cutoff of different IITs because only few IITs will allow through Ian get score.
And that his score is also not too high, 770. I think that is 769. That will not be beneficial for him.
Definitely, he can go through some IITs cutoffs and all. Then he can get an idea.
Yeah, I think yesterday there was I think the session 1. In the session 1, right, the range gate score of 650 to 750, or 650 to 750. There we discuss which IITs allow iron gate score, so you can watch that session. Dash. Then we have Adi Dev Pandey. His branch is electrical. His score is 883. His placement is like his target is placement ISC MVLSI. He's in third year. So he's in third year. And wait, next year, although more on projects. No, there will not be any disadvantage, I feel, but you will need to study the gate EC topics like the EDC. Then bit of communication is fine, and the other core subject, right?
Signals and systems mostly.
Signal systems. That is very important. I mean, EDC is most important, okay? EDC and analog and digital also in an in-depth manner, because electrical guys, our analog and digital very less amount of in-depth it is asked, right? In EC, it is asked in depth. So for electrical guys, you have to study analog and digital in a very good manner. Signal systems, also EDC, okay? Otherwise, there will not be any disadvantage. Yeah.
Forget about the interview, but if you want to do your MTech from good IIT, you need to study analog and digital in depth. In interview, they will not go much deep. They will ask basics, but if when you're studying in masters, you need to have very core knowledge in this, very depth knowledge in this. So for interview, definitely you need to study, but keep in mind that you are preparing yourself for the masters, not for the interview. So study accordingly. be thorough with your basics.
Yeah, Anish, I can take over actually. If you want to go, if you want to proceed, you can proceed.
Okay. Yeah, you can share.
No, if you want to proceed, you can proceed. I don't have any
Okay,
issue.
I'm proceeding. I'm proceeding. Yeah. Akshat is there, whose score is 816. EC rank is 128. Okay. IN score is also 829. 8.9 in running CGPA. Third year engineering physics. Asking 75 of the paper for gate series again.
Third year guys, we can ignore as of now, I guess. Like they have one
Yeah.
full year left
Yeah.
now,
When decide, yeah, we
right?
can.
One full year left you guys are having, and you guys can get insights from the session. Sorry, bro. Okay,
Yeah, and his
if
score
we
is
take
already pretty good.
queries,
So yeah, we have to.
yes, if we take up your queries, then we would be missing a lot of queries for fourth year guys or dropper guys. So please try to cooperate. Okay, guys. And from this session only, you can get a lot of insights. So you can simply watch the complete session, and you will be able to understand. Mostly your queries will be answered. Next, we can take Tharun's.
Tarun, yeah.
Yeah.
Branch EC gate score 783, rank 203. MTech VLSI good placement. ITH MVLSI, IT KGP MVLSI. I
Yeah,
want to
Tarun,
know.
definitely you'll get IIT KGP first, and then you'll get IIT Hyderabad next. So you need to
Okay.
decide into what you need to go. And in
To
round 4,
personally tell
mostly
you,
round 4 or 5.
yes. Actually, I was saying that to Tarun, like he is from south only, and he is from that area only, from Hyderabad only, as far as I remember. So I guess IIT Hyderabad would be a better choice for him. Like, he's from our course
Yeah,
only, so
yeah.
he asked me the same query. So
Yeah, definitely. If he get in the 4th round, he need to reject that IIT KGP and go for IIT Hyderabad.
That
okay,
will be a risky
Like
thing because
you need to take the call.
yes, risky call.
Actually, I did that.
It would
So
be
I'm telling that. Actually, I did that. Actually, I rejected IIT KGP in 4th round. I got nothing in 5th
okay.
round. No offers in hand.
Okay,
So
in
so we thought the IIT Hyderabad seats are over because we are in general category.
okay.
And
Oh,
luckily in 6th round I got IIT Hyderabad.
okay. So it will be a huge risk, right?
that will be a
Definitely,
very big
yeah.
risk.
Okay. So,
Definitely, if
but
you're like Tarun, definitely if you are want to go for IIT Hyderabad, then you should apply for IIT Guwahati as a backup.
so, Prabhat, how did you get the courage of doing this thing? As far as I know, you have been very innocent. So you guys are very innocent. How did you get the courage?
Yes, sir.
Sir,
Actually, we are
actually,
also from South, so
sir, actually, I rejected that offer from IIT Kharagpur and said that he will get Hyderabad definitely.
Okay,
No one accepted that for leaving Kharagpur. No one from our
Family.
side accepted that. I said
Uh,
he will get Hyderabad for sure. So I rejected the offer without second thought. I rejected the offer on day one itself. When he got the offer from IIT Kharagpur, I rejected it, and I said he will get Hyderabad. In sixth
okay.
round, luckily he got. Now he is enjoying actually. That was a good. That was a good decision. Got a
and
good CGPA.
you're stuck in Kharagpur.
Praneeth being the elder brother, 3 seconds elder, right? Praneeth, you are
No,
3 second
no.
elder, no? Or Prabhat is elder.
Prabhat is elder 1 minute. 1 minute elder.
1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute.
Minute is a difference.
Okay.
So you will get IIT. If you get IIT Hyderabad, that is the best choice because Prabhat is right now. He is having very good curriculum. Good in the sense he is enjoying, he is studying, and he is doing everything. But in my case, I am enjoying less, studying more, getting nothing.
How
So
are you
decide
enjoying the
yourself.
weather? How are you enjoying the weather there?
Weather is very bad. Morning
Okay.
it will be around 35 degrees plus, and night it will be raining and very cool. I am struggling very much.
Sorry, bro.
Welcome to West. Welcome to West Bengal. Yeah. Next query we can take. Uma's
Yeah.
query we can ignore as of now.
Third year.
She is in third year only.
Yeah. Branch. Where did you go? This one, right? Ma. Score
IN
is he
score.
rank? Yeah. No. This is, I think, Yeah, IN score is very good actually. Okay.
IN score was
Digital
good.
VLSI.
He's asking about
So
IS score only, I guess. Yeah.
through my EC score, then I go through. For INs, there was a video, but you can check. There was a video on 650 to 750. There we have discussed about IN score, which ITs take. So you have to do your own research bit, and your category is also OBC. So I think you'll get something.
There
Now,
is one message in between.
okay.
Regarding interviews, there is one message.
What IITs among IIT Bombay, IIT Madras, IIT took for VLSI last year?
No, you can maybe.
I guess none of them, right? IIT Bombay, IITM, IIT D don't take interview for MTech, right? All three of them don't take the interview for MTech, right? Am I correct? Yeah, Prabhat and Praneeth. You guys are not sure about it, or you guys are not speaking? I don't think they take the interview. For MTech, they don't. MTech TA, they don't take the interview. IIT Bombay, IIT Madras, and IIT Delhi.
I also think that's
They will directly give based on the gate score. This year, who knows? They may take the interview because of this cheating scenario and all, but I don't think they take it.
If they take it will be good actually. Yeah.
Yes.
Guru Datta, EC score 783, 787, MTech VLSI, non-ECDA cutoffs, IT Madras, ICS is this. This year that might increase a bit. I'm willing to opt for a non-stipend. Okay. This first query, is it safe to wait for the later rounds? Or is it...
No. Definitely, it will not be safer because you will be under too much pressure.
Yeah. Non-STTA. What are the chances of getting?
I think the cutoffs he mentioned 748 and 725 are in that spot rounds. Going to spot round is like very risky one,
right?
risky move.
IT Madras. Let's take the second one. IT Madras CSDST is better region than taking video 700. What about the second one, Praneeth? Or
what is that ESDI? I don't know about that. Can you?
ESDI. Let me check. Last year as well, someone asked about it. Just one second.
No, for 783 score, definitely you'll get IIT Hyderabad, definitely, but you need to wait for some time. Going for VLSI branches is better if you are interested in VLSI.
Yeah, if your target is placement, then you can go for VLSI. Is there any chance for IIT Bombay? ICS? No, right?
ICS, that is like 1% or 2% chance.
No chance.
Yeah.
No chance.
Yeah.
You should be very lucky, and you should be waiting for waiting till spot round. Because last year up in spot round, I guess IIT Bombay ICS went to 620.
Okay. Himanshu, maybe you can end with this now.
Okay. So from dimes query we need to take, no?
Yeah. Dimes.
Yes. Okay. I will present my screen.
We got something from ESDI.
ESDI is electronic system, something like that.
So you can present.
Yeah. Where is dimes query? Tarun is answered. Yeah, dime. Like, his target is mainly PSU. So at 281 rank, PSUs are available for us or not? Prabhat or Praneeth?
Yeah, sir.
281 rank.
DRDO, ISRO, like these things are available. DRDO, ISRO. BRC is somewhat difficult because last year cutoff is 790.
790. Okay. BRC will be a bit difficult.
You can give CBT. You can give CBT to get into it.
Yeah, he might have given that. Yes.
DRDO and ISRO, you are having good chance.
And what about those PSUs? IOCL, although is not recruiting from GATE, but what about those kind of PSUs?
His rank is 281. That too, he's telling general, so I think it's difficult for him to get.
Okay.
ON,
Okay.
I
Okay.
was here something like Maharatnas will take only up to 150, 200 for general category, under 200.
Okay. Under 200. Maharatna under
Definitely going
200.
for
Okay.
DRDO ISRO is like good option for PSUs. They are
Yes. Yes.
core
Right.
side
Right.
domains.
Yes. Yes. But there might be some guy who don't want to get into this core field. He might have written gate examination just for the sake of writing it down. So yeah, there are some guys who are not having inclination towards ISR or DRDO, but there are some guys who are having major inclination towards ISR or DRDO. So it depends on person to person actually. Yeah. So
That too
ISR or
in
DRDO are
PSUs
available
that
in Maharashtra. Yes. Yes.
yes, that too in PSUs there will be like more weightage for gate score.
Okay.
Even if you get even that Dayam Salim, even if you get the interview call, his score is somewhat lesser because he might clear the cutoff in border.
Okay.
Because most of the
Okay.
PSUs will be taking like 85% from gate score and 15% from interview.
15 to interview. Yes. Right. And what about DRDO and ISRO? They also take the same thing.
DRDO and ISRO, like if you clear both the gate score and interview, your name will be on the list. There is nothing like
Okay.
50%, 50% like this.
Okay. Okay.
So you need to get 50% marks in interview. That is enough.
Okay. Okay.
And even I cleared DRDO recently. I think 20 days back. I got scientist B post.
Okay. Okay. Great. Great. Great, bro. Great. So yeah, it's like and options that he is having for MTech, IIT, Hyderabad, VLSI, IIT Delhi, VDDT. So VDDT will take the interview. It will depend on the interview, but Hyderabad, VLSI, he should be getting it, right?
Yeah, he should be
Like
getting, but he should wait for some time. Some
wait,
rows
yeah,
at least up to fifth round.
yes, yes, right,
Because as I mentioned, like as for 788 score in general, I got in sixth round.
yes, yes, okay, okay, okay. So sixth round, 780 score. So it might be difficult this year, right? At 763.
Yes, sir. Yes. And
Yes, yes.
you can
So
drop IIT Kanpur, Dayim Salim. You can drop IIT Kanpur. That for general category, VLSA cutoff is like too much, 900 like that.
yes, yes, it's too much. Yes.
So for 763 score, you can opt for IIT Guwahati, IIT Kharagpur, Hyderabad, and Bombay ESC. You can opt for.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So
And
these things
VDDT
we
is
have
somewhat
already.
tougher to get.
Yes,
VDDT.
yes. Interview will be there. Interview will be there.
Last year for general, I think it is under 100 for getting interview call.
Okay, for getting interview call. Okay. Okay.
I didn't get interview call
So
because for 788 score, I didn't get the interview call last year.
okay, okay, okay. But previously it used to be like I guess 750 plus guys would get the interview call previously. Like I have seen
Yes,
250
sir.
rank guys
Yeah,
giving
yeah.
the interview. Last year it might have
But
changed. Yes.
last year it was changed.
So this query, although I have answered 851, 779 general, ISCM, VLSI, IIT Madras, ICS, IIT Bombay, ICS, these will be very difficult. So this is what I said. Then I said that IIT Delhi, IEC. Can you tell the general cutoff like IIT Delhi or IEC? What is the general cutoff? Any idea?
General cutoff.
The approximate idea. Approximate
Yeah,
idea would also work.
yeah. I can give you idea like in sixth round for a 790, like a 788 I am having score. I didn't get IEC in sixth round till sixth round.
Okay.
So you can think.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe it will be around 750, but it will be at round 10. It would be at round 10.
Okay.
IEC is also good branch actually in IIT Delhi. IEC is
Yes.
also a good
Yes.
branch, and there is
Yes.
one
Yes.
more
It's
branch like
pretty good.
RFDT.
Yes.
RFDT.
RFDT is also good. Yes. That is
RFDT
also
also
good.
good.
Yes. Yes. Right. A lot of people were there from RFDT in TI. So when I was working, like they were working with me only. So RFDT is very good branch. IIT Delhi. IIT Hyderabad VLSI also very good. So this query I already answered actually. Yeah. So app online. This you can take.
See, you are having 767 score. It's a good score for getting into IIT KGP, IIT Hyderabad. And coming to that job,
Yeah,
you are
so
telling HWE something.
yes, yeah,
Some
hardware
job
engineer.
he's telling
He is
he's
having
having some
hardware
job.
engineer 15 LPA
If
job,
you're
fourth year being a full. Yes.
yeah, if you're interested in VLSI field, then you can definitely come for MTech in IIT KGP, Guwahati, and Hyderabad.
My personal suggestion would
But
be to
if you're
him
not
that
interested in,
yes. Like my personal suggestion would be that he can once get into the industry, like he will be getting decent enough amount, so he can get into the industry. Then he can check that what he is getting, like if he is satisfied with his job or not. So if he feels like that I'm not satisfied with the job, I want to do masters in VLSI, then he can proceed with VLSI next year. This is my recommendation would be there, because 15 LP is a good amount. So 1 year to the industry he can give, and later on he can come back to masters. So this will be my recommendation. Like Prabhat and Praneeth, you can also guide whatever that you have seen based on that.
whatever Himanshu sir told is like 100% correct. Definitely, he is telling he is interested in VLSI only in that query.
Yeah. Yes.
So
Yes.
you
Okay.
can
Okay.
obviously you can
We'll
come for
proceed.
IIT Hyderabad, IIT Hyderabad, IIT
Yes.
Kharagpur, and Guwahati.
Yes. Yes. So if you are very much sure about VLSI, yes, then you can surely go for it. Yes. If he is very sure. And CFTI options we have already discussed. A lot of IITs will allow the CFTI guys. Okay. So they will allow CFTI guys, like IIT Roorkee, IIT Delhi would allow, ISC Bangalore will allow. So you can fill the CFTI application form as well. If you give the interview well, or if they take the interview, based on that, they can select you. So already you are from NIT Calicut, so that can be helpful for you. Just a small continuation. I heard your discussion and want to know two things. Sir, at 783 gate score in EC with general category, what is the best possible option according to you in terms of IIT? ये सब कर लिया यार discuss भाई. This thing has been discussed. What PSU job should I apply? I want your opinion. At 783, first you need to tell your rank. For PSU, also Prabhat and Praneeth has discussed that we need under 200 rank, Maharatna, or otherwise you can go with the DRDO or ISRO. Like at 783, BRC will also be a bit difficult, right? Because last year cutoff was 790, so that this will also be difficult.
Yes, sir.
Is that correct? Yes.
Yes, sir. It is correct.
Okay. Suggest me best college and all these have been suggested, Travis. Okay, I like, we hope that you would be writing a better query that we are getting these kind of colleges, and what could be my priority. That query would have been appreciated more. What all colleges you can get at this particular score, 755 plus. Again and again we are discussing IIT Hyderabad, IIT KGP, IIT Guwahati, VLSI, all these colleges you can get. Okay, and also you will be getting interview calls as well from ISC Bangalore. So those are also pretty good options for you. So this much research you can do on your own, right? We need to take up queries as well, no? So these kind of queries will be less appreciated. So yeah, next we can take interest is VLSI. Should I prefer IIT KGP, Guwahati VLSI, Hyderabad VLSI, or Roorkee Semiconductor? Yes, this query also I answered as far as I remember. Yes, I guess about Roorkee Semiconductor.
Yes, sir, this score was
IIT
repeated
Hyderabad
twice.
VLSI.
Yes, sir. This score
Yes, yeah,
767 was repeating many times.
yes. So, like, what would you say about Roorkee Semiconductor Technology? Do you have any idea about this particular branch, Prabhat or Praneeth?
Yeah, sir.
Roorkee.
I think in that first year we will be doing MTech in
Yes.
IIT Roorkee, and in second year we'll go for
Yes.
TSMC to Taiwan.
Yes, right. So, what I have heard, like,
Yeah,
my
if you're-
personal opinion, like, people have not given good reviews about it. What do you say, Prabhat and Praneeth?
Sir, sorry, come again, sir.
No, like I want to know your opinion on Roorkee Semiconductor Technology. What is your opinion?
See, for 767 score, definitely you can get IIT KGP and Guwahati for sure. Why are you opting for IIT Roorkee Semiconductor?
Yes.
Even in our
Yeah,
class also, sir, there are many people who rejected IIT, this Roorkee Semiconductor, and came to IIT Hyderabad.
Yes. But like, if someone wants to get into Roorkee Semiconductor Technology, is it a good choice that you will be going into Taiwan, working in TSMC? Is it a good choice?
Definitely, sir,
Or
because you know how TSMC is good, how good TSMC is.
Yes, right. Or like they can
But
know
that
more
will
about
be
it from the people who are already studying from IIT Roorkee semiconductor technology. Yes, Prabhat, you were adding
as
up
far as
something, or Praneeth, you were.
yeah. As far as I remember, in semiconductor technology in IIT Roorkee, there are only 8 seats, very less seats.
Okay. Okay.
And TSMC will be mostly focusing on that fabrication part.
Yes, right. This is the point that I was coming to. They will focus more on the fab part. So you should be interested in the device physics more, right? Right, Prabhat and Praneeth.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Same goes for SSD as well. We have talked a lot about IIT Bombay SSD. We don't need to repeat it. Also, he's an IIT graduate with a 8+ CGPA. There are some colleges like Roorkee, VLSI, IIT Delhi, IEC, where I have low chances with gate score, but CGPA criteria. Should I apply? Yes, you should apply. You should apply. I guess like if you are getting IIT Roorkee VLSI, that's like Prabhat and Praneeth, I would ask you one thing that Roorkee VLSI or Hyderabad VLSI, what you guys would prefer?
Definitely IIT Hyderabad VLSI.
Okay, both guys have the same opinion.
I think Praneeth was not there in the session. I will call him once.
Okay, sure. No issue, bro. No issue. Actually, I cannot see the screen, no. So that's why. That's why I'm taking both names. Actually, I'm presenting, no.
Even
That's why I
many.
cannot see the screen.
Actually, I was wondering
Yes.
why many people are not asking about IIT Roorkee since now.
Yeah.
He is
Okay.
the first guy asking
So
about IIT Roorkee.
yeah. So how is it like IIT Roorkee VLSI? Like for KGP, we have seen that placements are bad, but this year it may improve. What about Roorkee VLSI? Any idea? If you don't have any idea,
In
you can
IIT Roorkee and
simply.
IIT Guwahati, there are placements. I don't have idea, but the seats are very less in IIT Roorkee. Very less.
Okay.
Maybe 8 or 10.
Okay. Okay. So Sangas query I also answered. He's simply asking that ISC, MVLSI, IIT Bombay, ICS, IIT Madras, ICS, which will be the least competition for placements. I guess ISC, MVLSI, right? Or is it not correct? You can tell, bro. You can tell, Prabhat. Like least competition. He's asking least competition.
See, there is nothing like least competition and good competition because they are like top branches only. Most probably
Yes.
the rankers will be under 100 only.
Yes.
So
Yes. Right.
competition in the sense of like knowledge or strength. You should mention that.
Strength. He's asking about strength. Strength.
VLSI the science will be around in IIS it will be around 40 to 35
Okay.
in between.
Okay. Okay.
In IIT Bombay and IIT Madras ICS it will be 30 I guess as far as I remember 30.
Okay.
So the competition will be like almost equal.
Almost equal. Okay. Okay. That's why I deleted
So
my comment.
see one thing sir like why these people are much focusing on that competition and all these things I don't know because he is
Yeah.
having a very good
Because
score 871.
yeah, because always the matter of concern will be placement. So like if someone is getting so much of high score, he has done a lot of hard work, then he would be thinking, what if I don't get placed? So that kind of feeling would be there in their mind. I guess that's the actual scenario. That's why they are thinking about competition and all. Because again, they would think that again we have to compete with the best of the guys. But yeah, Prabhat is saying the same thing that you guys need to have the confidence on yourself. Like you are getting very much high score. That means you have done pretty well. No, you guys are already like talking about Prabhat and Praneeth. Like I guess Prabhat is having 10 CGPA and Praneeth is having 9.8. Or actually, I might have interchanged their CGPA, but they are already performing really well. In one of the previous videos as well, I talked about them. And talking about their gate scenarios as well, I was always expecting that both of them would be getting under 50. Although it may happen in the examination, or sometimes it may happen. I remember Praneeth actually messed up that EDC current question as well. So it might happen sometimes. So yes, they already got a very good rank as well. Like 150 rank was roughly around 150 rank Prabhat got and 200 around rank Praneeth got. And this year, without even preparing, Praneeth got roughly around 100 rank. So these guys are already doing very well in their masters as well. So you just need to have that confidence. When Praneeth was there, when Praneeth got over 200 rank, he was saying that, sir, I'm not confident enough. I don't think I'm worthy enough of giving the interview. I told him the same thing at that time as well, that your rank and all is not defining what you are capable of. And you will surely do very well in your masters as well. And I'm pretty sure that next year as well, he will do pretty good. So in the same kind of confidence I am giving you. Although Sangha, you might not be my student, I don't have any idea about you, but if you have done the hard work, then you guys should not be thinking much about competition and all. Okay, who knows, in your batch 100% placements will be there, and mostly in IIT Bombay, IIT Madras, ISC, MVLSI, here mostly 100% placements are there. So don't think much about it. Okay, and everywhere the competition would be same in all these three branches. Whatever that you have mentioned, competition would be the same only. Mostly it would be the same. Prabhat, you can add up you want to add up something?
No, sir. You said everything perfectly.
Okay.
That is what I meant to say, because many students are like messaging me since past few weeks. They are like most concerned about placements only.
Yes, yes.
The first thing they are asking whether they'll get placed or not. They didn't even join yet, but they are asking about placement.
Yes, yes. So yeah, I can understand the mindset that what they would be going through. They would be only thinking, sir, what if we don't get placed? So yeah, I can understand that. But yeah, we need to focus less on that, and 2 years would be more than enough. You will be learning a lot of new things there. And I guess, what do you say, Prabhat? Like, it's been roughly around 1 year or 7 to 8 months it's been. So you might have seen some changes in you, right? Big changes you might have seen in yourself.
Yes, sir. Yes,
From
sir.
being
Yes,
a
sir.
GATE aspirant to someone studying masters in IITs, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, there is like too much change. I would
Yeah.
like as a gate aspirants, we are thinking like we are under 150, so the competition will be very easy. And after getting into masters, it will be cakewalk. But after entering into
Yeah.
masters, that is like the subjects are getting too tougher and tougher. You need to work too much. That too,
Yes,
in
yes,
GATE you are having 10 subjects. You should daily you should read 2 hours per subject, and you need to balance all the subjects.
yes,
But in masters, you will be having only either analog or digital. You will be completely sitting on only one subject, either analog or digital.
yes, yes,
So sitting for one
and
subject for whole day is like very difficult thing. You should
yes,
be like very committed, very committed.
yes, yes,
So the
and like,
coming to the changes, like the mindset is like very much improved for us.
yes, right, right, right.
That
Like
like that
whatever
Himanshu sir
that
only
is new to us. Yes, yes, Prabhat, you can continue.
Himanshu sir only like overlapped his mindset to on us, like completely out of the box mindset, which we should have.
Yeah,
Always
the
like
only
we
mind.
should be completely focusing on, we should completely focus on knowledge only, learning is only basic
Yes,
need for earning.
yes,
And even I
yes,
have
right.
received many queries like how much package also, sir. I was surprised to know that. What is the package?
Yeah,
What is highest package you will receive in IT Hyderabad?
yeah, yeah.
Concerning
So
about
these kind.
placement is fine only, but concerning about package is like somewhat not good idea.
Yes, yes, right, right, right. Because like if you are doing well, then coming to 2028, like these guys will be sitting up for placements in 2028. So if you are doing well, if you are studying good enough, then in 2028 you will be earning somewhere between 1 lakh to 1 lakh to 1.6 lakhs per month. Like someone would say, this particular company is having package of 50 lakhs. Someone would say this is having a package of 18 lakhs and all. So basically, at the end of the day, they are having only the stocks only, right? So those
Yes,
stocks will
yes.
be, you will be getting after 4 years. So it's not that you guys are just focusing on the package and all, like 40 lakhs, 45 lakhs. This is a big amount. So only thing you need to focus on as of now, that once we get into masters, we focus on our learnings, we get good enough learning, and once we get out of the masters, once we get into the industry, we should have a much better knowledge. It's not that, sir, whatever the knowledge I was having in my gate preparation, the same knowledge I'm having in the industry as well. You have spent 2 years, so make those 2 years worth it. And whatever like Prabhat has mentioned about hard work and all, yes, those hard works and all will be there, and they are making you prepare for the industry. I have seen this thing with a lot of MTech guys, that they were more comfortable in the industry than the beta guys, even IIT beta guys as well, because like they have seen the masters, no. So MTech guys are already having the age when it comes to VLSI. I'm not sure about CS guys or coding guys or developer guys, but when it comes to VLSI, I always have huge respect for masters. And the only reason is because I have seen people doing masters and getting into the industry. They have a better mindset than a lot of BTech students. So yes, that's the thing.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
There is much more to explore in masters.
yeah, right.
Sir, can you accept Pranit's request? I think he is requesting for joining.
Okay. Yes, yes. Praneeth is here only.
Yes.
Yes.
Correct. I was
Yes,
waiting
yes.
from 10 minutes for this.
Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry, sorry. Sorry, bro. Actually, I couldn't see. Yeah, Arya Prak's query we can take.
Yeah, I think his score is like similar to what we have taken the query before.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, yeah. If it is the same, then we can ignore. Like, if we get some new query that we can answer.
Even
He's
Clash
asking
Hero
about
also.
IT bonus.
Sorry.
I did BHU. I did BHU.
That will be a good option
BHU.
actually.
Okay, BHU is a good option. Okay.
Because my friend is
Like,
telling that internships are very good this year. Intel,
okay.
Qualcomm, and some other companies are also coming there for taking internship drives. So I think
Okay.
he can do his research on that.
Okay.
After this
Okay.
top
So
IT,
BHU is being a
this
good
will
option.
also good IT.
Clash Hero same, almost same
Yeah. All
score.
these queries have been
828.
answered. Yeah. This Clash Hero query has been answered. Like, this has been all be answered. We can take Tushar Sharma, what he's saying. Open to both of the roles. Prefer HDL coding, but seeing the ROI of analog in long term, it is confusing him. Aiming for ISC, IIM, IITM, IITB, IIT Delhi in that order right now. Realistic options I should consider for college plus VLSI. What topics should I focus on in interviews? Pre-MTech prep till what rounds of a COPE should I wait?
See, for MTech preparation, you can completely rely on Himanshu sir. He will take care of you. No need to worry.
Yes.
And coming to that first query, that IISC definitely for 890 score, you will be easily getting VLSI call. I'm telling interview call you will
Yes.
get, and usually you will be placed in that
You will get selected.
IISC. Your main aim is to give at least an average interview. That is enough.
Yes.
Because IISC will rarely reject a guy who is having above 850 score. Very rarely will reject. Unless and until his interview is like very bad. Very bad.
Okay. And
Most of the students will not be focusing on their BTech project. They will straightly tell to the professor like, I don't know what is my BTech project.
Sometimes they will do. Sometimes some people say that they have not done that BTech project with complete much attention,
focus.
that
Yeah.
much focus. That kind of
Yeah.
don't try to avoid this kind of answers. They will not encourage this. They will
Because as a
not tell
fresher
you.
because as a fresher they will be expecting you to do a project at least. That is final year project. If you tell I don't have a BTech project, a good one, so definitely that impression will be completely lost.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So if you're not
Yes.
having a good project, just avoid telling that my project is not good. Just frankly tell them I have done this project. Whatever they will decide. Don't tell that my project is not good. I have just buy it from someone, or I have used ChatGPT. Avoid this kind of answers. Whatever
Okay.
they wanted to, they will do. You just don't give hints for them. I have done this project. This is not good. That kind of things. Mostly 80% of students will not have a very good project in BTech. So don't be afraid of this.
Yes. Yeah. So basically, like, he can, whatever that he has written in his CV or whatever the paper they ask, like, at least he should be having good enough idea of that, whatever the work that he has done. And if they
Yes.
ask any question, then he should be able to answer. So
Yes.
that would be a good enough thing. And yeah. So till what round of COPE he should wait? Like, let's just say he wants IIT Delhi VDDT rank 37. I guess in the initial part only he will be getting the interview call, right?
In the mid-April, I think you will be getting call from VDDT.
Okay. And like, what about Bombay and IITM? Like, I guess he will be getting everything. IIT Bombay also he will be getting,
You
I
will be
guess.
getting everything. You will be getting ICS in Bombay, Madras, everything. No need to worry.
Okay. Okay. Fine. Imon third year. I have saved his name like that. Okay. He might be from Titan Patch. Or yeah. So yes,
Oh dear.
you can take up his query.
Third year, okay, sir.
No,
Almost
he's
same.
not third year. Actually, I have shared his name him on third year. Okay, like he is currently in fourth year. He has given gate this year, and he's getting 52
Okay,
rank.
sir.
He is fourth year guy only. You can take up his query.
He's
See,
asking
you are
for
telling
Bombay.
both analog and digital, so that is up to you. In IIT Madras, analog is like top class. You can tell
Yes, right.
because there are very goated teachers in IIT Madras.
Your teachers, right?
Yes,
He's
yes,
telling
right.
PSU, Bombay, Madras, confused.
Definitely, like with this score, what I told for Tushar, you will be getting the same. IAS interview, just give an average interview, you will be selected for IAS interview. MVLSA.
Okay.
Giving at least an average interview is your task now for IAS.
Okay. Okay. Yes,
Try to
and
not mess
I
up the
guess
things.
IIT Bombay ICS and IIT Madras ICS also he will be getting or not.
Yes, sir, he will be getting because his rank is 52.
Yes.
So ICS he will be getting, I think, for you need to wait for I think at least fourth or fifth round.
Bombay, I guess he will
Okay.
not get.
Okay. Bombay he will not get.
He will not get maybe because 52 last year. This guy Kushwat, he got in round 4 or round 3, I guess, for his rank
He's
around
but
63.
Kushwath rank was 72, I guess. 72 rank
72.
he was having.
His
He's
category was
OBC, sir,
OBC.
OBC.
OBC. Okay. Kushwath. Okay.
This
Okay.
guy is this guy is general 868. So maybe he will get, but in first 5 rounds, it 50-50 chance.
Okay.
Mostly people will definitely accept it in first rounds only. So
Yeah. That's correct. Yes.
then maybe less chance. Not less chance. 50-50.
Actually in co-op that the real game starts from fourth round because the freezing option
Okay.
will be gone.
Hmm.
Do or die. If you get an offer, either you should reject or accept.
Okay. So we are left with only 3 queries, guys. Okay. Ashraf we can take, then Akhil's we can take, and Kumar's we can take. So Ashraf, what Ashraf is saying?
Ashraf, this guy already, I think, this was the second time. I guess.
Ashraf.
Okay, Ashraf has been already answered. Is that so?
Maybe the same name. He has already same score, same name.
Okay.
Ashraf.
Yeah, then we can avoid. If it is already answered. Like he is from South. After ISC, my preference is IIT Madras, ICS followed by MVLSI. For next choice, I wanted your guidance. Would IIT Hyderabad be the best option, or other? Or there are other IITs possibly in the north that I have to prioritize based on my VLSI opportunities and placements. So ISC, IIT Madras, IIT Bombay, he might not be getting. Like basically ICS, he will not be getting. ESC, he might get or not. IIT Bombay, ESC.
ES he will get, sir, because he is having EWS category. So he might get ES.
Okay. Then like he can prefer IIT Hyderabad, right? Or IIT Delhi versus IIT Hyderabad, what you would prefer?
IIT Delhi,
branch.
EDT or IEC branch, like which branch?
Okay. So IIT Delhi, IEC, then IIT Delhi, VDT, then he can proceed with the IIT Hyderabad VLSI. This could be his order. Yeah. Okay. Akhil, what Akhil is saying, EWS category, 755 score. IIT Hyderabad VLSI can he get? If yes, then in which round? Because he is from South. And IIT Guwahati, Hyderabad or top NITs, IIT Hyderabad doesn't allow internship. I guess we have taken all these queries in consideration. No?
Yes, sir. If you get taken, coming to that, which round you might get in after fourth round.
Okay, after fourth round he will get. Okay.
Yeah.
After fourth round he will get. And Kharagpur, Guwahati, Hyderabad we have already discussed. Hyderabad at first, then Kharagpur, and then Guwahati. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And IIT Hyderabad don't allow for internship. Is that so?
Yes, sir. They will not allow for internship.
Okay.
That depends on
Now,
guide.
finally,
Actually, that depends on guide.
Depends on
There are only
guide sometimes.
few professors, like one or two professors who will allow for internships.
ISC as well, I have heard they don't allow, but some people are saying they allow. Maybe it depends on guides. IIT Bombay also I have heard the same. So it depends on guide. Yeah, Phoenix, they're twins.
Great.
They're twins.
He was selling that different query. Ashraf is telling that he
Yeah,
has.
it is answered. It is answered. Last query we need to take. Kumar's query we need to take. So he's saying, do I have chances for MVLSI? अरे भाई क्या हो गया ये? Yeah. So he's saying, do I have chances for MVLSI in ISC, ESC in ISC, IIT Delhi, IEC in this which college branch has possibility for me, and I want to create analog and digital profile in MTech. If I get ESC in top IITs like Madras, Bombay, or ISC, ESC, can I create both analog profile? Yeah, you can take up the final query.
See, IISc is completely depends on interview, right? So why you are focusing on that much? Definitely, you'll be getting
But
interview
you
calls for
get
all these
call or
three.
not?
All these three.
Okay.
Sir,
Okay.
you'll get interview call from all these three. And IIT Delhi,
Yes.
IEC, actually, I think I have already mentioned this. For 788 score in 6th round, I didn't get last year. In 6th round, up to 6th round.
Okay. Okay. So what is the general cutoff? I guess it is more than 800. Is that so?
Yes, sir. It will be more than 800, but in spot rounds, it will reduce like drastically.
Maybe it will be around 770 or above.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
These top branches general cutoff will be very high. First branches like IEC, Bombay, Madras ICS, Kanpur VLSI, and Hyderabad VLSI. For those branches, general cutoff will be very high. You need to wait for 6 or 7 rounds for 750, 770 scores.
Okay.
Seats will be less.
Okay.
General seats
Yeah,
will be
I
less.
guess. Yes, yes. And he is asking like he can build up the profile. Surely he can build up the profile in any domain if he is getting into these colleges. Like he is not inclined towards a particular domain, like analog digital. He's not inclined. So yes, he can build up the profile in any domain if he gets into these colleges. Yeah. So I guess now that's it. And like thank you very much, Prabhat and Praneeth, for taking this session. Like we have answered all the queries, and I guess 750 plus score guys should just watch this session, and all the doubts will be cleared. Right? I hope it is.
Yeah,
One more query we can take. In
Yeah,
the
from
comment
YouTube.
section.
From YouTube, someone
Yeah,
is asking.
this
Yeah,
query.
yeah, bro, please.
Yeah, from YouTube, someone is asking that what is the secret of maintaining 9+ CGPA in IIT MTech curriculum? Questions to Prabhat and Praneeth. Yeah, Prabhat and Praneeth, you can appreciate me here as well. You have the chance.
Yeah, actually, our basics are very clear since our gate preparation because we have taken PrepFusion course, obviously. So there is no
Yeah, but
need to
again,
looking back for.
master's hard work I never take. I will never take the credit of your master's hard work. Yes, you can talk about masters now. Yes.
Yeah, see, in masters you will be having in first semester definitely you will be having good amount of time to prepare for the subjects. That too you will be
Yes.
having only for me in IIT Hyderabad there are only 4 subjects which are completely needed for placements. So I was like completely focusing on learning only. This is just a byproduct. I never saw the grades also. I was really surprised to know I got 10 by 10. There are 4 subjects and I was completely following NPTEL different NPTEL courses and revising the subjects time to time, asking the professors doubts, and I was keeping in touch with Himanshu sir also. As far as I remember, I asked some analog doubts to him sometimes in that Razavi questions.
Yeah, but I am never able to clear it completely. But yeah, I can guide. But again, bro, like nowadays we are becoming very famous, Prabhat and Praneeth. Okay, nowadays we are having a lot of students.
We cannot just say anything.
So sometimes we are not able to reply you in the same way that we used to reply.
Sorry for that.
Yes, sir. Actually, we have seen that like in our batch you will be too much active, but this batch I have seen that you guys are not too much active like our batch.
अरे भाई ऐसे मत
It's not like that, but yeah.
थोड़े कम active है, slightly lesser active because of all those things. But within a day, I reply everyone. Hopefully I reply everyone within a day. Yeah.
I have seen so many times Himanshu sir telling that I am off in this week. I will answer the queries after 5 in next days. I have never seen this messages last year. he used to reply very
सर
quickly. This
छुट्टी
time,
ज्यादा ले रहे हैं आजकल. सर का लीव कैंसिल करवाना पड़ेगा थोड़ा सा. सर का लीव कैंसिल करना पड़ेगा.
yeah. Yeah. अरे भाई ये तो उल्टा हो गया भाई, उल्टी मार्केटिंग हो गई, तो मार्केटिंग हो गई तो.
प्रमोशन करने आते हैं, कुछ और ही हो गया ये तो.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, like these guys are very innocent, yaar. These guys are
Yeah,
very
yeah.
very innocent. I have always
They are like very
seen
old
them.
students. They are very old students, and
Yeah.
we know them.
These guys are connected to us like for past 2 years. So yes, like it's great that you guys are coming as a mentor now. Previously we used to be there as a
PrepFusion
student.
alumni. PrepFusion alumni.
Yes. Yes,
Sir,
yeah.
still I'm using the
So
PrepFusion back, sir.
तो पता है ना.
that's why we gave
I'm
it.
promoting.
That's why we gave it.
I'm promoting
Ah.
PrepFusion like anything, and since my joining of MTech.
same.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Prabhat and Praneeth, for
Thank
coming
you.
on this channel and giving us so much of time. Yeah, thank you very much, Prabhat and Praneeth.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Just end the stream.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So we will end the session. Thank you.